Awaketh, chat, it's night time, or something. Probably something like that. Hello! It's a sleepy Saturday. Not for Max. Max awakeneth from the slumber. Max, hello. Let me call everybody on Discord. They are all sleeping. It's one of those times. It's one of those Saturdays. They are sleeping. They are lazy. But I am unlazing them by calling their name. Hello, Noblet. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hi. Do I have all the things? I do have all the things. I did not start Firebot. Now I did start Firebot. I have stolen a hamster. Profit Maker Pen is back. Not only we're gonna make some profit today, but the game has a cat. And you can pet the cat. And when I say you can pet the cat, I really mean it. As in, I, the dungeon owner, well, I own both the dungeon and the store. I, the dungeon owner, can pet my cat. But you guys, it's one of those games that has a Twitch integration. So you guys can visit the store and pet the cat. 10 out of 10, game of the year, game of the century. Like, honestly, like, it's great when I get to pet a cat, but having chat, visiting, and also petting the cat, 10 out of 10. Andy, hello. Andy, I think this is one of the games that you gifted me, isn't it? I didn't know what to stream today. Like, very honestly, I didn't know what to stream. So I started scrolling on Steam, being like, let's find something in the backlog. And I saw this one, and it was like, huh? Cat? Dungeon? Yes. Profit Maker Pen is back. I am a hamster, but I am a dungeon hamster, which is not a normal hamster. You want to pet the slime, what can go wrong? You can't pet the slime, I believe, but we're gonna have pet slimes nonetheless. Glenn, hello. Yellow Snake, hello. Real Mr. Payne, hello. Xwat, hello. Welcome, everybody. It wasn't my wish list. I saw it and it was like, haha, a cat in the dungeon. Let's get dungeony. I see the show fashion. Let me just, I want to post an Instagram story since I am all fashionable today. So we post an Instagram story. Then I might want to, do I want to post a Twitch story as well? I mean, you know, when I take a selfie, I might as well, no? You know, since I already took a selfie for one place, I might as well use it for the other. Why not? Exactly. I already have a photo. What am I going to type? Come to my dungeon sounds a little, you know, out of context. I opened a shop, not a sheep, a shop inside of a dungeon. Roll 1d20 to open the door without smacking your face on it. Smiley face. Smiley face, chat. That is, by the way, that's something that a friend of mine, it was the first time that he played D&D, and he didn't know when you have to roll, and when you just, you know, you do something. So he said, I opened the door, and then he rolled a d20, thinking that he had to roll a d20 for literally every single action. I mean, it's better to roll too much than not to roll enough. Trick Dude, hello. Let me just make sure that this story will disappear after 12 hours and post. Now, I am all ready for the fashion show. So, I am more like, I figured out if you own a shop inside of a dungeon, you have to be sort of an adventurer yourself. Otherwise, how would you know that it's a profitable idea? So I dress like sort of an adventurer. And I know that you are thinking that it's maybe too much fashionable for an adventurer, but I always describe my characters as slutty goth hot girls with massive badonkers. So I guess, if my characters can be a bit goth, then I can also be a dungeon shopkeeper wearing a dress. I think I can do that. Yashka, hello. Tatsuya, hello. Welcome everybody. Another dungeon. It's not the same as the mod dungeon. See, here is the thing. I can't risk having a shop inside of the mods dungeon, because what if someone visits the store and they take pity of the mods and they free them? I can't risk anything like that. I only have 2 mods. Like, if one of them gets set free, it will be a disaster. So, this is a separate dungeon. The mods dungeon remain, like, the mods are all by themselves. You guys can visit them, you can throw crumbles at them, but you can't free them. Is there a bodega cat? There is a bodega cat, and we will also have pet slimes. Like, honestly, when I saw Bodega Cat and Pet Slimes, feels like a 10 out of 10 to me. I sip some water! I do have a D20. I sip some water! I rolled a 6, and to be honest, I very often drool when I drink water from these. I feel like every time that I drool, it's because I rolled a natural 1. Open a door, dexterity check. Lorvaton, that is honestly me in real life. You have no idea of the amount of times that I smack my arms into a door. Sometimes I manage. If I am entering in a room, imagine the door is slightly open. So it's not like open, I can't just go through, but I need to push the door. It's not like, it's not locked, but I need to push it farther. You have no idea the amount of times I managed to go with my hand trying to grab the handle, and instead of grabbing the handle, I stick my finger in, like the holes on the side of the door, like the ones where the door actually closes. Sometimes I manage to stick my fingers there, and it's really painful. Kill, hello. Emon, hello. Welcome everybody. 2 mods, then I have a spare. I mean, usually there's only one of them active at a time, so in a way I do have a spare. It's kinda rare that both of them are paying attention. 6 sounds like a fumble. It doesn't really sound like a fumble though, because you always have to add whatever is the bonus to the action. And I feel like after being on this planet for so many years, my bonus on the action of drinking water should be quite high. But of course, if I roll a natural 1, I will drool. Santana, hello. You failed! The door remained closed. No, I feel like if you fail, like if it's like a 1, you have to smack your face on the door. Imagine if every decision you made in real life wounded a dice throw. I would feel I think I would like it, because at that point I wouldn't be fully responsible of my actions. Like, you make a stupid decision, well, it was that it went... I rolled a 6 again. No, this time I rolled a 19. I swear, if I rolled the third 6 in a row, it would have been a message from the universe. True to your roots, hello. Akumatron, hello. Gara, hello. Wrongtown, hello. Wrongtown, I have no idea what was going on in all this stream today, but it was very fun. I don't know what they were doing, but it was fun anyway. The Holo Rabbit enters chat. Maybe not. Are you afraid of what you see? That was a beautiful big penny. Was that a big penny saying, are you afraid of what you see? Perfect. Wrongtown, you have an incredible timing. It's incredible. Like, if you try to do it on purpose, you would never make it. Yeah, if 6 is a fumble, it would mean that I have, like, no bonuses on drinking water from a bottle. What happens if you critically succeed in drinking water? Your water is particularly quench-thirsting. Quench-thirsting? Thirst-quenching? Thirst-quenching. Your water is particularly thirst-quenching. Sorry, my dyslexia had a dyslexia on itself. It was just the dyslexception. Should I watch Inception? It sounds so boring. Like, the premise, I'm sorry, but knowing that it's a movie by Nolan, by default, I would think it's boring. And then he has to convince me otherwise. Do a hello, both a hello, Ray, hello. Roll that one to open the door, you rip off the door handle, and it fell on your ass. At least it's not in your ass, it could have been worse. My previous pair of glasses, I actually broke it by smacking my face on a door. Because it was slightly dark. The problem is that I have night blindness. Night blindness means that in a situation in which most people can still somehow see shapes, like, you know, shadows, it's pitch black for me. And so I smacked my face on the door while wearing glasses and they broke. Your water turns into Coke. What kind of Coke? Because if you mean Coca-Cola, that would be such a downside for me. Inception is excellent. Great movie. The premise sounds really boring to me. I don't know how you can make a movie like that not boring. Mostly if you are Nolan and you are making a movie like that, I will assume that it has to be boring. They had each selected a bunch of Eurovision songs and were putting them up against each other for chat to vote which was better. At the beginning, I thought it was more like a music quiz where each one of them chose a Eurovision song and the other one had to guess the title and the artist. Like, at first I didn't really get it. Vital, hello. Zentrats, hello. Welcome, welcome. Meow Mix, hello. Qcax, hello. Whatever soft drink you like. I have been really loving kombucha. Like, I feel like kombucha is my second favorite beverage now. Cask, hello. Did I catch all its confession to Goldie? No, I don't think so. I only saw like 5 minutes. Water turns into mayo. Sipping mayo. Who is Ollie? Ollie is a friend of Wrongtown and I, and we found ourselves in the same stream earlier today. I like when I go around on Twitch and I find you, chat. I like when we accidentally end up in the same places. Mr. Couch Guy, hello. Washike, hello. Hi. Stay hydrated. Sadly, it's not mayo. Ollie is Stanley's friend, and Glenn says, who is Stanley? You know those two guys? One is chubby and has a funny face, but like the serious kind of funny face, and the other one is very tall and very thin, and he has the stupid kind of funny face, and they go around doing stuff, and the chubby one is always angry, and the thin one is always really stupid. Yeah, those two. Those are also sketches that I don't completely understand. As in, if I never remember which one is which. I think the chubby one is Hardy, isn't it? Like, most of those sketches would actually be solved if Hardy turned around and punched Lauren in the face. Like, but I guess, you know, it's great that they went the non-violent way. I did Lauren and Hardy handshake. The one of the two that was always causing trouble, he needed a handshake on his face. Like, most of the sketches would have been way shorter that way. Am I just wearing a scarf? No. Like, I thought you could see a good chunk of me. The only problem is that it's too long, and it always ends up under the wheels of the chair, and one of these days it's probably gonna break. You remember the Looney Tunes version? It pretty much was. It was like Looney Tunes, but with real people. Wait, Blue? You know that all of my life I didn't know that Gianni and Pinotto were those two guys? Like, I always heard the name Gianni and Pinotto, but I didn't know it was them. Didn't we call them Stanlio e Olio? Like, I thought we called them Stanlio e Olio. But thank you. Yeah, it's kind of like an adventurer outfit, but since I am no longer the adventurer, I am the shopkeeper, then I can be sort of elegant. It's like having really long hair. I used to have really long hair. I mean, it's not short, but it used to be butt length, and it was really annoying, so I don't have the patience for that anymore. F-Power, hello. Netsus, hello. You're driving. I am your radio now. All we hear is Radio Penny, Radio Poo Poo, Radio. Freshden, thank you. Yeah, it's kind of like an elvish sort of cape. Abbott and Costello were Gianni and Pinotto. Lauren and Hardy were Stanlio e Olio. Yeah, but where were we? I thought we were talking about Lauren and Hardy. What are we talking about? I am confused. But am I so confused that I am gonna hit myself? I just did. You want to watch Looney Tunes? You just watch Australian Parliament at Question Time. The Italian one is not funny anymore. There were funnier people at the Italian Parliament, not more competent, just funnier. But like the funniest of them all actually died. So it's not really. They don't punch each other's anymore. They haven't actually punched each other's in a while. There hasn't been like a big fight in a while. Like they just make stupid decisions, but without even making it funny. Frosty Melon, hello. Oh, you were referring to Abbott. I might have missed. I might have missed one comment in the chain of comments, and that's why I was confused. But yeah, we localize the comedy duo names. Laurel and Hardy, for Italians, are called Stanlio e Olio. For whatever reason, I guess they probably just assumed they wouldn't be relatable if they had foreign names. You don't usually see very long bats, but you can see very long hair covering a bat. Picking up mom from the airport. Ooh, hi, Frogtown's mom. Was she on holiday? Is she gonna sport a beautiful tan? Maverick, hello, hey, hi. A metric bat or an imperial bat? No, totally a metric bat. Metric system just makes more sense. Laggy, hello, Laggy brought an egg. I am gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it at the dungeon. You thought of me when you saw this game on Steam? Hope that I dig it. Like, the premises are there. Premise number 1, it's a very short game. And you guys know that if a game is short, I am way more likely to play it. Premise number 2, there is a cat. And it's a cat that I can pet. And it's a cat you can also pet, because there is a Twitch integration. Premise number 3, Quentin Tarantino ruined me. Premise number 3, We can also have pet slimes. And I mean, what kind of person wouldn't want a pet slime? In the end, Hardy didn't realize that Stanley was short for Stanley's knife until it was too late. No, but seriously, one of them was just always irritating. And if the other one was a worse person, he could have just punched him. When did I pick up the then gesture? Yeah, no, I blame... All of my life it was 1, 2, and 3. Then I saw that freaking movie and it became 1, 2, and 3. It's like Tarantino ruined me. I got it from him. I guess now I am... I don't know, I'm like LARPing as a British person. A bow wall. A bow wall. A bow wall. Bloody sausage. You switch to the European way. It's not easy. Like, this one is easy. This one is also easy. This one is not really that easy. Like, the third one, it kind of makes no sense. So, I agree with you. Yes, it's Inglourious Bastards. It made me start counting in the wrong way. I became British. What's next? Tomorrow I wake up craving sausage and beans for breakfast. And opening the window and be like, oh, bloody hell. It's raining. No, can't see myself. What else is really, other than calling things bloody, what is very British? I don't know. I am more. I feel like I could imitate Texan people better than British people. Laughing Australian. You guys have favorite bread. Honestly, I would rather have beans and sausage on a toast. Did anybody clip them? Whoa. In Greece, you also use the British hand sign for 3, and thumb is used for 5. It's like, it's a bit uncomfortable though, because like pulling up this finger, pulling up the ring finger, it's not really, I don't know, it feels weird. Favorite breads makes, I don't know, to me, favorite bread looks like something that I would have stopped enjoyed at the age of 5. In it. I have to start saying in it. Knife fights are very popular everywhere. You just have to go to the wrong neighborhood. But saying in it, that's British. Saying brilliant a lot. You guys really like fairy bread. It looks like something that I would have loved when I was 3. I would be like, oh, look, it's so sweet and colorful. But I don't enjoy, I love desserts, but I don't enjoy when a dessert is too much sweet. Like, if it's too much sweet, I'm like, yeah. Daniel, thank you. It was popular as a kid, you don't eat it now. Yeah, I feel like it's probably too much. No, I can't say, chat, yesterday we spent a good chunk of the stream with chat making fun of me because I literally can't say Jackspy. You know, the YouTuber, Jack PewDiePie. His name is Jack PewDiePie. The Scots use the F word in a very elegant sort of fashion because it becomes folk. I am still surprised that he could become that famous and that big with a name that it's unreadable. Fairy bread doesn't tend to actually be that overwhelming, but you can see why you would expect it to be. I mean, to me it looks like it's just butter and sugar. There is something Australian that I would like to try though, and that's Whatever is the name of that brand of chocolate that everybody keep telling me it's really good. Mad One, hello. Hi. What is the name? I don't remember the name. A random sentence in Italian. Comunque per essere sabato, cioè proprio state facendo la nanna, si vede che è la primavera stanca. Isn't it? Tim Tams, yes, I wanna try Tim Tams. Is it a shirt or a full dress? So I am wearing a dress underneath and a cape on top. EP, yes. Bofish understood what I said. You were doing great with learning Italian. It wasn't easy. It wasn't like a super easy sentence. I said that for being a Saturday, it seems like chat is a little EP. You are EP. EP tired. EP so tired. Oh, so lazy Saturday. Nothing a double coffee can fix. I already had coffee, but it's been about... So normally, I drink 1 cup of espresso a day, but it's been like a week or two that I used to be a coffee goblin. Like, there was a time of my life that I used to drink like 6-7 cups of coffee a day. No, but seriously, it was 6-7. With some days, like the heavier days, I would go like 10. And then I started having palpitations. So my doctor said, maybe we should stop drinking coffee. I can't stop drinking coffee because it makes me happy. But I have been drinking 1 cup a day, and it's been a couple of weeks that I am craving coffee all the time, and I want more than just 1 cup a day, and I have been mostly resisting. Like some days I had 2, but man, I want more coffee. You seem kind of stinky. You should get some sleep. You know, it's the word tired in Italian is stanco. If you are a boy, stanco. Sono stanco. If you are a girl, sono stanca. I am tired. So, you know, gendered language. I am tired. Sono stanco, boy. Sono stanca, girl. Siamo stanchi. Collective, like all of us, we are all tired. Siamo stanchi. They are tired, like you're talking about other people. Sono stanchi. Sono stanchi. I'm throwing incantation. Skedaddle skidoodle, all of your wallet belongs to... I can't find a rhyme. My poodle. Yeah, my poodle is what I was thinking about. But it would be a conundrum, because I don't have a poodle. And so it means that I am not getting any money. Sneakers, hello. Bippity boppity boo, all of your subs belong to you. No. I have to find... Hold. See, I need more coffee. Bippity boppity... Boop. Boop rhymes with poop. Loop. I can't think of a spell to make you gift many subs to me. Is Penny a superhero? I can be your hero, baby. The coffee palpitations are different, really. Mostly when they only happen in the middle of the night. Mostly when you wake up with heart palpitations and you're like, oh my god, finally, the sweet release. But no, it's literally just palpitation. All of your base belong to us. Blade, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 65 months. What rhymes with us? Sass. Bippity boppity sass, all of your subs belong to us. That works. Thank you for the idea. Thank you, Blade. Pennoodle! Skidoodle, all of your subs belong to Pennoodle. But Penoodle kinda implies that I merge with McDoodle. God, I wish I could merge with McDoodle because that would make me young, hot, and talented. Like, isn't she the best? You're a patient who had to be off coffee for a test, but his serum caffeine levels were off the charts when he came in. He said he only had 5 per day. He meant pots of coffee. You can borrow me your poodle, Santana. I would pamper the dog. I would be like, you know, the kind of aunt that spoils. I will spoil your poodle like a brat. The problem is that I feel like your poodle is already a spoiled brat.
Freshly fired from Airbus job due to dangerous driving, Penny now opens a bodega in a high-end dungeon.
You know what they say? That sometimes the right job to you is something that you are very experienced with as a customer. So after so many years playing D&D and being the adventurer, not only all of my characters, they always, I sort of like, I play as if each one of my characters was a reincarnation of the previous one, and they all have a common trait of being extremely greedy. Like, it could be a completely different type of setting, a different class, sometimes even a different race. All of my characters are pathologically greedy. And I feel like after playing so many years pathologically greedy characters, I would be able to be a good dungeon shopkeeper. Like, considering all the times that I cried in the face of the dungeon shopkeepers trying to get a discount. Liking to run over pedestrians is not very heroic behavior. What if, by pure chance, I run over a serial killer? Huh? That would make me a hero. Pippity bappity bee, all of your money belongs to me. No, I wouldn't want all of your money, okay? Because you guys have to be well fed and well dressed and sort of functional. Sort of. I am not expecting too much from you, okay? Like, I am not your mother. I don't have high expectations from you, but I want you sort of functional. You pulled over to write that worth. We both have incredible hair. That is true. That is true. We both have, and it's almost the same color, so it wouldn't even really. It wouldn't be that much of a change. He's a brat. If he doesn't get his way, he will steal your belongings or pee on something. I remember once, when I was a kid, I had a cat. He was the sweetest cat. He was a cat that I rescued when he was like a month old. And it was just very nice. He never really did anything cat-like. You know, he wouldn't knock things from furniture. He wouldn't bite or scratch. He was very chill. One night, I left a shirt. Instead of either bringing it back to my bedroom or putting it into the laundry bin, I left it on a chair in the living room. And I guess that's something that he absolutely hated. Like, maybe in a previous life, that cat was a housekeeper or a grandma and he just couldn't stand it. So he brought down the shirt from the chair to the floor, absolutely wrecked it into strips of fabric and then peed on it. And then when my parents and I woke up and saw it, he started hissing at us when we got close to it to try and at least understand what was going on. After that, he never did anything like that ever again. Like it was his only act of madness. So if Santana's dog pees on stuff, it's normal. It happens. K9, hello. It would be hero by accident. Well, still hero. I'll take it. I'll take it. You failed 3 out of 3. Okay, but I am sure that you try your best. You try your best. You also pee on things when stuff doesn't go the way you want. Your relaxing robe is very fancy. No pants required. I mean, when I say that I am expecting you to wear pants, I mean when you go outside. If you are inside of your house, those are really not needed at all. But outside, if you don't wear them, you're gonna be arrested. I don't want you guys in jail. You can't watch my stream from jail. Before you do anything that can constitute a crime, think about it. Just think about it. If you are in jail, you can't watch my stream. How will I do? How will I do? Superman, hello. You are too pretty for jail. You are too pretty for jail. You know what they do to pretty people in jail? Yeah, you know. I don't have to tell you. You know. You don't want to go there. So every time you are seriously tempted to commit a crime, just think about me and think about how could I possibly live without you. You couldn't cope. You couldn't cope with being too pretty for jail. All of this restriction, but Harry, you wouldn't be able to watch me from jail. Unless you end up in jail in Norway. I feel like if you end up in jail in Norway, then you can do whatever you want. I have seen those jails. It looks like a hotel. Like, it's honestly better than most of the places where I have lived. Maybe not better than this place, because this place is okay. Like, it's a decent area. Do I have French heritage? You would have to go very far back in time to find my French heritage. I keep fidgeting with a D20, but I feel like fidgeting with a D20 when you are going to play a game about having a bodega in a dungeon. It makes sense. You will behave yourself in Norway. You will like the Norwegians you met. They tend to be extremely polite and treat others in a very nice way. Like, never had a problem with a Norwegian person. Irrelevant, hello. Nice jails, and your cellmates will be too socially awkward. Miss Cherries, thank you for the raid. Cherries, I feel like you might also like the game that I am gonna play today, which I have not played yet, but like, basing my opinion on the description on Steam, I feel like you might also like it. It's basically a shop inside of a dungeon. And your customers are adventurers, like D&D adventurers. It can be chat, because there is a Twitch integration, so chat can visit your shop and buy stuff. So you can make fun of them if they buy something a bit sus. There is a cat that you can pet, and you can even have pet slimes. So I feel like it's a Miss Cherries kind of game as well. Snaffles, hello. Widget, hello. And Cherries, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you for the 58 months. Welcome, everybody. Stooge, hello. Is there a catalog? There is also a catalog. There might even be a cat on the catalog. Deebs, hello. Hi. I sound French. I don't. Like, let me tell you, as a person who has been, I think I have been in France like 6 times, I do not sound French. Do you want me to sound French for a moment? I can actually try and sort of sound French just for a short while.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
I am French as a French fry. I have eaten so many French fries in my life that I might have sort of turned into a French fry myself. And I'm gonna stop because if there are French people in chat, they're gonna be offended. But I really don't sound French at all. Très français, merci beaucoup. Je parle un peu de français. Sort of. I think Sacre Bleu is not really something they say anymore. I think it's like... I don't have an English equivalent of a swear that people don't use anymore since like the early 1900s. Fiddlesticks would be a good equivalent. What are the French for if not for us to offend them? I have read that about Italians. I'm fairly sure that I saw a newspaper article. I think it was on one of those newspapers that have literally no value. But I remember seeing an article that said, "Thank God for the Italians," and like. The idea of the article was that Italians are too made fun of because we don't take an offense in being bullied by the rest of the world because we constantly bully ourselves. We constantly make fun of Italian stuff, and so we don't really take it as an offense when other people make fun of Italy and all of the things that don't function in Italy. And this article was sort of serious. It was like in a world in which everybody is always offended about everything, thankfully there are the Italians. Gadzooks? I have never heard of Gadzooks, but I do like the way it sounds. The joke is that French fries are not French. No, they are Belgian. They were originally invented in Belgium. And to be honest, Belgian fries are way better than French fries. But you need to know how to make them. Like, let's say, if you make French fries, it's very hard to really fuck it up in a way that it's not good. Like, the French fries tend to be good. Belgian fries, if you make some mistake, they become really there. So you want to have Belgian fries in a place where they know how to make them. While French fries, even the worst French fries, are still edible. You have to watch Verdi's channel, but I think it's French-Canadian, and that is a whole different animal. It's a slightly different accent, but I know that they have some different words. And most importantly, they have different swear words. People always say that I sound like... It didn't happen in a while, but there was a period of time people would join my stream and say, "You sound like XQC." XQC is one of those huge streamers with like thousands and thousands of people watching, and he's French-Canadian. And not only I find the comparison with XQC offensive in general, but like, I don't sound French-Canadian. Like, the only thing that I have in common with XQC is the ADHD. There is nothing else we have in common. Then, I would like to have in common with him the bank account. That I would accept. You cannot help but hearing a French accent. That is probably because you never heard French people speaking in English. Which is normal, because they really don't like to. They try their best not to speak English, like, ever. You haven't spoken French since high school, Maverick? Neither have I. I sometimes jokingly say a few words in French in my stream, but the truth is that I don't remember how to speak French, because I haven't spoken it since high school and it's been a while. You can't make more fun of me than I can. It's kind of like what I always say when there are trolls and they try to offend me. And I'm like, dude, I have been relentlessly bullied in high school. Do you think you are telling me something that I have not heard? A lot of the things that people throw at me, I heard them from my very same grandma. Like, you guys can't bully me more than my grandma. It's impossible. Seraku, hello. Gadzuk is old. What is technically the meaning of Gadzuk? Does it have a meaning, or is it just... It might just be an exclamation that you say when something is going wrong? You love a good order of French fries. Now I haven't... You know what? I keep thinking about the idea of having sort of like a counter somewhere, like at least during the just chatting screen, something that says like days since the last French fry, and then the amount of days since the last time I had French fries. You know, like days since the last accident, or my friends... At the Narsacolberry show, they have days since Bort, which is one of their cats, poop on the floor in the bathroom. I could have days since I had fries. It's easy, it's easy. Last time I had fries, it was the Monday after Easter. I don't exactly remember when that was. It was in March. Was it in March or was it in April? I absolutely don't remember, but that was the last time I had fries. Are you a beautiful Slavic queen? We need the emote. Don't ask me how, but we need the emote. Maybe if one day I squat and you guys can make a clip. You work with a woman who grew up in France. She has kept her accent. Sounds nothing like me. No, I have been in France many times. I know that I don't really sound French. You work with French people. I am sorry. Sorry. I am a PR nightmare today. Apologies to all of the French people in chat. When I make fun of you, it's just because I am Italian. I don't actually have anything against France. If I had all of the money of the world, I would actually move to Annecy. I love Annecy. But as an Italian, it's my holy duty to make fun of the French. Trico says, I work with French people. Never thought that Penny sounds anything like them. Some people thought your accent was Australian. You don't really have like a strong accent, but you have a beautiful voice. Like, Trickle has the voice, you know, people that you would love to hear an audiobook narrated by them. Like, if Trickle narrated audiobooks, I would buy them. Gadzuk is an archaic English interjection used to express surprise, shock, or annoyance. Originating as minced oath from the 17th century, it's believed to be a contraction of God's hooks, referring to the nails used in the crucifixion of Jesus Christ. Well, that is quite of a complicated one. You are Italian, always have been. Always have been. Vlaka, hello. Another game you were thinking to recommend to Penny. Vlaka, as a rule of thumb, like, please keep recommending games on my Discord, but it's almost impossible for you to recommend me a game that I have not seen, because on average, I receive anywhere between 10 and 20 email every single day, sometimes, depending on the period, depending on, like, if it's like a hot season for game releases or not, it could be more. But it's like minimum 10 email from publishers and devs that are making me know that their game is about to come out. And usually they tell streamers about a game in advance, like before it comes out. So most of the times that you discover a game, I already received an email about it like 2 weeks before. But you do the right thing in recommending them on Discord, because it's not like all of the people on Discord are also streamers and they receive the same amount of email. So it's almost impossible that you make me discover a game, but you might make chat discover a game. I saw Syntopia, but Syntopia is very much a city builder at the end of the day, and I love city builders, but they don't perform well in my stream, like, ever. Sometimes I stream them anyway because I like them, but there has to be a balance between what I like and what the community likes watching. Otherwise, I'm not gonna pay my bills. And so even though I think I would enjoy Syntopia, it's not like stream material for me. Deluxe Paint Team, hello. Why would I be angry, Superman? Because you thought I was French? I mean, people always think that I am. I think I don't keep a list, but I am fairly sure that I have been asked if I am Russian, Romanian, Slovenian, Greek, Persian, Saudi Arabian, Irish, Polish, French. I might be forgetting something. But like people have asked me if I come from many places. You thought they were going to super glue him? That might have been, more Hollywood friendly without all of that blood. French and Italians used to share a friendly camaraderie in the World Cup. Yeah, I remember that one time Zinedine Zidane gave a very friendly headbutt in the chest of Materazzi. That was so... There was so much fair play. I remembered, when I think of that, I really think about friendship. It was like, papam! By the way, allegedly, the reason why Zidane gave Materazzi a headbutt is that Zidane approached him and said, "You played very well today. At the end of the game, I would like to exchange T-shirts." Like football players do that. They give their shirt to another player and receive their shirt. It's a form of respect. And Materazzi was pissed off because of how the game was going. And allegedly, he told Zidane, "I would rather get your sister's shirt." No, it was the sister. He said, "I would rather get the shirt from your sister." And Zidane, papam, headbutt. So remind me, in case I am ever in the same room as Zidane, never to say anything about his mom. We finally found one person whose mom is sacred, and I don't have any interest in his mom. Don Promilo, hello. Didn't someone say Japanese? No, they recognize that I couldn't be Japanese because I very much don't look Japanese. But multiple people said, "How comes that you are clearly Western but you sound Japanese?" So nobody ever thought that I was Japanese, but people thought that I sounded Japanese. But Harry has a Japanese wife, and he says that I don't sound Japanese at all. Klingon, hapla. Like a little map you can color. If people ask if you are from there, there is a problem. If I had a map that I can color when people ask if I am from a location, then if people choose a location that I am not really quite able to locate on a map, it would be embarrassing, because usually it's the American people who don't know where to locate somewhere on a map. But if you tell me some like African state, I might not really be able to perfectly locate it on the map. Are you an angel? Because you sound like you come from heaven. That would be a new one. Nobody ever asked me if I come from heaven. Even though, like, the complexion of my skin might make you think of that. Are you from Tennessee? Because you are the only 10 I see. Deacon, hello. Usually thought that I might be from the Balkans. See, my accent is impossible to locate. I should keep a dry erase board, guess the ethnicity, and win a free headbutt. I don't know, I feel like the reason why sometimes people don't immediately understand that I am Italian is that depending, like, a lot of people think that an Italian accent is, you know, the accent of the Italian Americans, which is very different. And so since I don't sound like I come from Hoboken, then they don't immediately think, huh, Italy? Because they think people from Italy sound like Buddy Valastro from Hoboken. They can ban Zidane, but he's still the best player of his time. If not the best, absolutely one of the best. There are many. So I stopped following football pretty much after that generation of players quit. Basically, I kept following football until Italy won the World Cup in, what was that, 2006, and then most of that team retired. I didn't know any of the players anymore, and I stopped following. And there are so many players from that generation that were so good, but like humanly, as people, they are terrible. My favorite football player is Ryan Giggs, and you know. On a human level, I wouldn't really want to go to the pub with Ryan Giggs. It's not really someone that I would recommend being friends with. But as a player, absolutely outstanding. They should find the other player and people in the audience for the yelling, not the full player who slaps them. I probably they should have expelled both, because you don't give a headbutt to someone for no reason. But also, if you are a professional at that level, you should not give a headbutt to begin with. So both of them should have been out. Everyone should wear a microphone to hear the banter. Imagine how many things they actually tell each other all the time. The way I end some of my words, less now than back in the day, is a little like Japanese people. It's because Japanese is like Italian, isn't it? That every word must end in a vowel. We don't have words that end without a vowel. I think Japanese might be the same. Zach, hello. Mr. Task, hello. You're excited for me to play this? I think it's a very penny-coded game. I am dressed for the summer. I am more like dressed for the dungeon. Hold. The problem is that my cape is far too long, and it ends up under the wheels of my chair, and one of these days I am probably gonna hurt myself while wearing it. I rolled an 18! By fidgeting, I rolled an 18. Italians stop following football for whatever reason. God, I wish that was true. Most Italians basically only talk about football. Ghost Girl, thank you for the raid. Were you still going on with Final Fantasy V today? Thank you for choosing me. Welcome raiders, welcome everybody. Ghost Girl is a good friend of the channel. You might be on Final Fantasy V for a while. Final Fantasy games were really long. They made them shorter, but the good Final Fantasy games were very long, and it was always worth playing some of them, you know, non-mandatory stuff. Now, Ghost Girl is a great friend of the channel. We have been friends for many years. She is, I always say VTuber, but you know, the thing is that VTuber has a connotation for most people where they imagine, like, you know, the furry kind or the big booba kind. No, Ghost Girl is a Ghost Girl, and she communicates with chat through a text-to-speech sort of thing that sounds like she's a ghost. So it's really a haunting experience, and it's great. I totally recommend. But yeah, Italians didn't really stop following football. There are some people whose entire life revolves around whatever is their favorite team. Italian and originating there from the Northwest. Paolo Maldini was your favorite. It honestly, that whole generation of football players, they were so good. Like, it was funnier to watch. Then they became, football became boring at a certain point. I look kind of elvish. I look kind of elvish. I feel like who is better than an elf at owning a dungeon bodega, since an elf lives such a long life, they can make money and then just survive with the compound interest. Like, imagine an elf putting 1 gold coin in an investment account and then just surviving many years, and then they are rich without doing anything. What do you think of the Copenhagen interpretation of quantum mechanics? Copenhagen is the capital city of Denmark. Sven Goran Eriksson is a person. I'm sharing my knowledge. Enrico Fermi was Italian, and a psychist, a chat, how the I need Google here. There is nothing you can say. I need to hear it.
Physicist.
Physicist?
Physicist. Physicist.
Why is it phi and not phi?
Physicist. Physicist.
It's physicist. I assumed that it had to be phi and not phi. A physicist. Physicist is way easier to pronounce than phi. Many Japanese words are spelled with a vowel at the end, but pronounced with a consonant. Like desu is pronounced des. You have heard of Fermi's pair of ducks. I have heard Fermi existed. That's pretty much all that I know about him. Japanese is a set of phonemes that are consonant-vowel pair. Ka, ke, ki, ko, ku, sa, se, shi, so, su. So when you put them together, you get mostly words that end in a vowel. They also have an NM sound, so some words end in that way too. Well, that might sort of explain why sometimes people say that they sound Japanese. Final Fantasy V is like 80 plus hours. I feel like Final Fantasy games are as long as you want them to be. It entirely depends on how much of the content you want to engage with. If you want to engage with all of the content, it might take 300 hours, but you don't really need to do everything. You don't imagine either of those when you hear VTuber. I honestly, when I hear VTuber, the first thing that comes to my mind is like a cat lady with massive badoinkers. Italy has once again failed to qualify for the World Cup. Good. I really hope that it will continue being this way. You know why? Because every time we go to the World Cup, politicians wait until there is an important game, so all of the citizens are preoccupied with the game, and they pass something that is extremely controversial and that normally would cause chaos. Like normally we might think about organizing a strike or something like that, but if there is an important game in the World Cup, we don't organize a strike. Most people don't even realize that they are passing something unpopular, and even the few who do realize, even those, you can't organize a strike if there is a football match. Like, how are people going to go to the city to celebrate if we win? So I am actually really glad that we didn't qualify, so that if politicians want to do something stupid, they have to do it in our face and not hiding behind football. Oh, show fashion from Gara. I feel particularly pale today. Like, I'm looking at my arms and I'm really particularly pale. Lali lulelo, lali lulelo. The bosses are staring at you. If you don't feed them immediately, Harry, they are going to feed on you. Yeah, cat lady with massive badoinkers. First association with YouTuber, personal skill or money to afford a VTube model. A lot of people I know, they ended up being PNG tubers, and like a PNG tube rig is very much not really expensive, and they've been pretty successful. So, if any, sometimes I see people spending a very high amount of money before they even start, and then the stream doesn't go anywhere, and they just wasted money. The hood looks cool, thank you. What was I saying about Sven? That I am fairly confident that Sven Goran Eriksson is a person. I am using all of my knowledge, and I truly believe he's a person. I'm not even entirely sure that he is still alive, but at the very least, in a certain moment in history, he was a person. Pale is good. I can do a vampire cosplay. Yeah, but I feel like I'm blinding you. Like you need you need sunglasses. Was a person, you think? He's dead. Then at a certain point in time, he was a person. He was one of the people that ever existed. He was a white man. And I believe at least at a certain point he wore glasses. How do you call it in English? The game that you can play against other people, where you have like a board with tiny little faces, and the other person has to guess the person, and you have to ask questions like, does he have mustache? Do they wear glasses? Is it bald? You call it Guess Who? Okay, we call it Indovina Chi, which is literally Guess Who. So I'm feeling like I am playing Guess Who. He had glasses, white, man. I think he gave out tall energy, so I'm pretty sure that he was tall. One of the people who ever existed. He was the Lazio coach, e sti gran cazzi. Sorry. God, I really wish there was a translation of sti gran cazzi in English. Like, the closest would be, oh yeah, anyway. But it doesn't, just trust me, it's not the same. It's not the same. I need to play Battleship board game. Is it the one where you place all of the ships in whatever position you want on the board, and then the other person says like A5, and the bomb drops, and if it falls in the ocean, then you are fine. If it falls, it's that one. Not only I have played plenty of that, because my grandpa was obsessed with it, which is weird, because my grandpa was in the Navy, so he should have not been obsessed with Navy ships being bombed. But anyway, my grandpa, the rock grandpa, that one day he brought the entire family to a place where they reenacted that game in person with, I don't even know how to explain it. It was like, they turned a giant plaza into a swimming pool with boats and stuff, and it was really nice to see. I was very young. I remember that he gathered all the family on the car, and it was like, we absolutely must go and look at that. But I was like 5 maybe, so I don't remember where, what, when. I don't remember the detail, but I do remember that the two players were like, one person was on a side of the plaza, and the other person was on the other side of the plaza, and they couldn't see the other way, and the audience had to shut up and not, you know, everybody were very respectful. This makes all of the sense in the world. I mean, he was fixated with anything that was even remotely associated with the Navy, being a Navy guy. They have online Battleship. You've seen people get surprisingly competitive with each other about it. When at the end of the day, you can strategize, but, you know, it's not really a game with that many variables. You can diagnose anybody with a quick look at their chat history. Yeah, sometimes I diagnose people with drunk. That is not a disease, though. You 3D printed a Battleship game for your friend? The pieces are Star Trek versus Star Wars, but that is so cool. Wolfish, why did you tell me that? You have no idea of the tension that exists between me and owning a 3D printer. Because I know, if you are okay with sort of like scuffed stuff, it's not even that expensive. Of course, there are very expensive 3D printers, but it would be a waste in my hands. Like, why having a very expensive 3D printer when it's not like I can use Blender? I would have to use models made by other people found online. But like a cheap 3D printer, there is so much tension between me and a cheap 3D printer. BRV, hello. Engine Kill, hello. Yeah, there was a grandpa who insisted that back in his days nobody had any sort of mental illness, but then he very evidently, like, he never got a diagnosis, but I feel like he was totally autistic. I mean, he could spend hours of his life talking about his collection of rocks. Who the fuck is drilling? I don't get them, okay? I don't understand. Do you guys hear the drillers? You heard it. I don't get it. I live in an apartment building that isn't really old. Like, it's not new. It's like 25 years old. Every day there is someone drilling or hammering or doing any sort of work when it doesn't really seem to be that much needed, you know. I understand there are some, if you live in a place that it's really old, then it starts falling apart and there is always something to do. But this place is like 25 years old. So what the heck? Like, every day. And it doesn't always come from the same location. It comes from all around. We got to the point where, in the very rare occasion in which I have to use a drill or a hammer, I am actually happy because I feel part of a whole. I feel part of a big family. Of like a big... something bigger than me. It's like I am finally involved in whatever is going on in this place. Collection of rocks, squad. Well, technically that is now my collection of rocks, because he explicitly wrote in his will that his collection of rocks should have come to me, because I was the only person listening to him when he was narrating the story of all of the rocks, and telling me these rocks come from there, these rocks come from here, this rock is that much old, and that other one is even older, like all of that. So since I was the only one to pay attention, he gave that to me. But I don't have space for it, so I am keeping it in a box at my parents' house for now. Maybe one day I'm gonna find it a place, hopefully. They are existential driller. No, you know, there is, I wouldn't really care. I wouldn't care. But the thing is, they make me feel like I am doing something wrong in my life. I'm like, how comes that they all need to do works all the time and I don't? Like, am I the one who is at fault? Like, am I the one who, I don't know. Like, maybe I am missing something that is part of a grown-up life. Maybe I should just start drilling the walls for no reason at all. Reynard the Law. There are no good guys, hello. Fair, no, hello. It's because they don't have to deal with OBS. So you think people simply have different hobbies? Maybe they have the hobby of DIY, and during the weekend they, I don't know, create furniture and then sell it, stuff like that. The rocks make you feel like you are doing something. No, it's we are talking about my neighbors who are drilling in the wall. But I don't think my microphone filters should make so that even if you can hear them, it shouldn't really be super annoying. Like, I have a filter that should lower down any unwanted noise. Maybe they are looking for oil, but they are not America. Awkward stare. Unzip the law. Neighbors somehow always drill for hours on the weekend. Nobody knows why. We probably just have different hobbies. Like, maybe the time that I spend playing video games, they have another hobby, and their hobby involves drilling. Who knows? Sammy, congratulations! You spend your weekends drilling for oil too. I would prefer, instead of drilling for oil, if I could, I would love to spend my weekend fetching oil, like, you know, as in olives on a tree. Is that very loud for my... I am not hearing it anymore. Maybe they just had to hang something on a wall. Penny having hobbies, was it PE? Pet entertainment? Pussy extraordinaire? Poets? Oh, physical education. Is physical education a hobby? I thought physical education was a subject in school. Poet executioner. Pussy extraordinaire confirmed. It came to my mind because later today there will be a video on my YouTube channel, and it's going to be, you know, that James Bond movie, that one, the one with the name. It is a class where we exercise. I wouldn't really call it a hobby though. Like, it's something that you have to do in school. I was very good at it, and I enjoyed it. Most of my schoolmates didn't enjoy. No, it's not the one with Pussy galore. It's Octopussy. There are many 007 movies involving I mean, all of them involve it, but you get what I mean. Poet executioner? That sounds like a very good job title. Like, imagine you are sitting at a bar and you ask a person next to you, so anyway, what is it you do for a living? Poet executioner. That's interesting. It's good work if you can get it. How does it work though? Like, does it mean that you have to recite a poem while executing, or it means that sometimes you execute and sometimes you write poems? Like, I'm a little confused. It's one of those job positions that unless you work in the field, you don't understand, like project manager. And you're like, what the fuck is a project manager? Like, I feel the same. Vax says hello. I am ready for the dungeon. I am wearing my dungeon fashion. Oh, you think you execute poets? I wouldn't be against for the most part. There are some poets that I do like. For the most part, I feel like poets just... It's kind of like writing the same things over and over and over and over and over, slightly changing words. You work with project managers, and the question, what does a project manager comes up quite often. I feel like unless you are a project manager, you don't really know what a project manager does. That is where the Dead Poets Society comes from. There is another one, like, you know when yesterday I said that I think Forrest Gump was boring, and Chad was like, boo! I also think Dead Poets Society is extremely boring, and that's another opinion that is gonna grant me some boo! The program manager is a cat herder. Boots! I do have some boots in my fridge, but it's not for me to drink right now. It's because I'm gonna need my friends to do some works around the house that I don't trust myself with doing because they do involve drilling, and unlike my neighbors, I am terrified. But I need to hang some stuff on the wall, and I will pay them with beers. Which, if you think about it, it is a pretty decent form of payment in this economy. So that booze is not for me to drink, it's for me to offer in exchange of hanging stuff on the wall for me. That Point Society just sort of aged in a way where the age wasn't as edgy anymore. I mean, I watched it back in middle school, so it was... How old is... Dead Poet Society? It's from 1989, so when I saw it, it was already sort of old, but it wasn't like old. and I really, I fell asleep. Program managers just make sure everybody doing different parts of a project are doing the shit they are supposed to do to get the big project done. Babysitters. So basically a project manager is a babysitter for grown-ups. I think project manager sounds better than babysitter for grown-ups, so that's why they came up with a name. Am I hanging something heavy? I mean, I am hanging some shelves. I wouldn't really call them heavy. But here is the thing. I don't trust myself in doing it perfectly straight. And if it's not perfectly straight, I am going to cry. It's going to make me feel physically sick. And so I prefer... I'm gonna call the experts and pay them in beer. Netsius, welcome home. What is the difference between project supervisor and project manager? Probably there is no difference. Dead Poet Society is actually a really beautiful movie. See, I thought it was really boring. I literally fell asleep. Like, when I say that I fell asleep, I don't mean it in a figurative way. No, I fell asleep. But maybe I should watch it as a grown-up. Maybe as a middle schooler, it was just boring. How did Rebus game go yesterday? It's very nice. It's very... It's interesting because it's not just a driving simulator game, but it has a management part where you have to try and optimize all of the bus lines and trying to make sure that you don't have too much overlap, but you also need some overlap in the most like traffic area. Like, it's very, urban planning kind of thing. The only reason why I am not playing it again is that it feels wrong to play in third person. Like, I feel like it's one of those games that I should be playing in first person, but the first person in driving games gives me extreme motion sickness. And I don't know, I feel like playing it in third person doesn't really give it proper justice. You will pick Forrest Gump before you pick Dead Poets. Honestly, same. If I had to choose one or the other, and those are the only alternatives, I would prefer watching Forrest Gump. If things don't go well, the project manager is the one pointing at everyone else. I feel like being a project manager is probably kinda crap, because you are in like a middle position where your boss is going to throw shit at you if things are not going right, but people that work under you, they hate you because you are their boss. Like, they have to refer to you, so you are hated from below and you are hated from above, and like literally everybody hates you. I think being a project manager is sort of a lonely life. Boring rarely ages well, but both of the movies that I consider super boring, chat loves them. I should play a driving game and let chat bet how long it takes. No, it's against the term of service of Twitch. I am allowed to vomit. I can vomit, but it doesn't. I can't show it, okay? Like, if I happen to vomit and the camera catches it, I am gonna get banned. Which, I mean, I guess it's sort of fair. At the same time, like, when you have to do it, you have to do it. Like, imagine you are sick and you still have to remember, hold. Like, it's kind of annoying. Dead Poet Society is very boring. Also, Penny, this game is interesting, you do managing. I am a person who chose, it was my choice to study business administration. Like, of all of the cool things that a person can go to university for, you can become an archaeologist. You can become a chemist. You know, it's so cool. You can become so many things now. Business administration. And you are surprised that I enjoy management. Project managers aren't anyone's boss. People don't exactly answer to them. Yeah, but people will hate them. People will be like, oh my god, the project manager. Pfft, so annoying. Can he just let me be? People will hate them. They just give them updates so the boss knows what is happening. Yeah, but it's probably, the project manager is probably the guy that people who are working consider nagging. Even when I shut up, it's so close to me that the microphone picks it up even when I shut up. Usually, like all of the other times that it happens, if I shut up, the microphone doesn't pick it. If the microphone picks it, it means that it's literally that wall. It's the wall behind me. Rodrigo, hi. Your experience building pipelines, project managers were so far removed from what you did, they were irrelevant to your day-to-day. It's different, it's very much not project manager kind of stuff. My father used to work in a factory. At a certain point, they made him sort of like the manager of his own shift. So it wasn't like he was still working at the factory as a factory worker, but basically he would be in charge of telling the other guys in the same shift, you will take care of that machine and you will take care of that other machine, and then when people had to go on a break, like maybe they had to go pee, they would have to refer to him and whatever. And my father lasted something like 3 weeks, and then he said, people that have always been my friends suddenly started insulting me. Like, suddenly, just because I was in that position that was technically superior to them, but it was making something like 50 euro a month more than them. Like, it was more symbolic than really anything. Suddenly, they started hating him, and he said, I still have to work in this place for many years, and I am not gonna take the hate of my coworkers for 50 euro more. And so he went back at being just a regular factory worker. So that's why I feel like any sort of middle position takes hate from below and from above. Because then his boss always went to him being like, your shift didn't do enough. So he will take the hate from above. And people below, people that until that moment were his friends, they were like, meh, 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 meh. Like constantly complaining. Yeah, my dad was the middleman for like 3 weeks. And then he went to his boss and said, pick another one. You either give me a lot more money for that, or you pick another one. They're setting up a picture gallery, maybe, I don't know. That was exactly your own experience, that you receive a shitty promotion that it's not even incredible, and suddenly people that have always been your friends start hating you. You wouldn't want to be in middle management. They get targeted pretty fast during layoff. Because they are sort of in between. Like, you know, they don't do the bulk of the job, but they are also not important enough that you need them. It makes sense. Then he knew that they were fake as friends. I mean, they were not friends, they were co-workers. But he always went along with them until he became the boss. And then, in the moment he rejected that position, they kept going well along for the rest of his time at the factory. Pendrix, thank you. I am ready for the dungeon. When you work at McDonald's, your store manager wanted you to be a manager, but it was like $1 hour extra. $1 hour extra to receive the hate of all of the people below you. They become redundant pretty fast. I mean, unless they are still also, let's say, operative, like unless they still also take care of a good chunk of the actual work, I can imagine middle management becoming redundant. In my experience working in offices, middle management was only really good at yelling at people, but they did not do much. Like, I remember I was working in an insurance, and there were, like, you know, workers, like regular workers, and then there was a boss. This boss was, God, why I can't remember a very simple word. Yeah, he was associate. He was associate, but it was like... Let's say if the other guy had 70% of the company, this guy only had 30. So he was an associate, but in a lower position, which basically made him kind of like middle management. He didn't know how to do anything. He was a rather old guy, like a lot older than all of the other people, never learned how to use a computer, and I am not talking about advanced stuff. I'm talking about he couldn't turn on a computer, he didn't have a computer in his office, he would show up at work if and when he felt like, go to the office, take off his shoes, put his feet on the desk and nap. He would basically just take a nap. Sometimes he was reading the newspaper, sometimes he would just take a nap. There were cases where a long-term customer wanted to speak with him, find an agreement on the insurance policy, but then even after they found an agreement, that same person had to come to one of us for the actual contract, because the contract needed to be done on the computer, and that guy didn't know how to do that. He figured out a life hack. Yeah, the life hack of being born in a very rich family. Like, that's not really much of a life hack. There are people enticed by fancy titles and extra responsibilities. They are called fools, yeah. Like, unless it's a relevant change in salary, you just take more work, you take a bigger workload and you hardly get paid more. He should have just stayed home. No, we asked him. We asked him why he even bothered, and his answer was, "Are you crazy? My wife is at home. I don't want to listen to her all day." And, you know, this guy was like 72, 73. His wife was like 35. So... No, she wasn't 35. She was a bit older. She was like 42, 43, like somewhere around that. So, you know, he should have been happy. No, he didn't want to listen. He was like, my wife spends all day talking about how she wants to spend my money, so I would rather come to the office. Okay. And then he was like, I am so happy that I came to the office today. And we were like, what makes you so happy? And he said, today my daughter is also at home, so I would have had to listen to both of them all day. It's like, fine, really a family man. He's the same guy who one day he came to me and asked, you... new person in the office, can you go wash my car? And it was like, no, I can't. And he said, oh, come on, I'm gonna pay you. Like, he was like, I'm gonna give you something cash. And I'm like, no, I literally can't. I can't drive. And he said, oh, but don't worry, it's just my Mercedes, it's not the good one. And I was like, no, you don't get it. I literally can't drive. Like, I don't have a driver license. I can't. And, like, the idea that I could not drive his car to wash it, he couldn't get it. Because I know it's just a Mercedes, it's not a good one. Should have destroyed the car. I wouldn't even know where to start with such a big car. Like, if you put me in like, I don't know, a Fiat Panda, I would sort of be able to drive it for a short while. Then I would probably crash it, but I would be able to at least, you know, start and go. But a big fancy car, I wouldn't even know where to start. You've been the guy to do the work for what you do, the only one who actually understands what you do, and the person who has to fix whatever breaks. It sounds miserable. I am actually sorry about that. Did you see the photos of the Elden Ring movie? I saw the photos of the Elden Ring movie. It's very evident Miyazaki is not involved because Marika is wearing shoes. If Miyazaki was involved in any way, those feet would have been naked. I am curious, but very confused. I am curious because at least the director of the movie played the game, and played the game plenty, so he knows it's not one of those times that somebody makes a movie about a video game they have never played, they don't know anything about. But the Elden Ring story is not really linear. Like, I have no idea of how you can really make it work. Yeah, they are making an Elden Ring film. The director is a nerd. The director is someone who played the game a lot. But the problem is that I don't imagine the plot. I don't know how the plot could work. I am sort of hoping that it's going to be a prequel. Because if it's a prequel, I can understand the plot better. But if it's about the event that we go through during the game, I don't know how you can write a movie about it. I like to imagine that the end of the movie is going to be the shattering. He's a good director too. I don't think I have ever seen any of his movies, but he does have a good reputation. Yeah, you also think it's going to be about the events leading up to the game? I hope so. Because if it's about the events leading to the game, then I can imagine it. But if it's about the game, then I try to put myself in the shoes of a person writing that movie, and I just can't. You do CCTV inspection of wastewater and sanitary lines. You basically drive robots through the pipes. Nobody else knows how the stuff works, but you. If you get tomorrow, you will cripple the business. I hope at least you get paid enough for that kind of responsibility. A cousin of mine used to be the next step, I believe, of that process, because he used to be the one analyzing samples of wastewater from the sanitary lines. I am assuming that is the next stage. Falcon, good morning! Hi. You watch a couple, and they are at least interesting. You're about to start watching a series from him, Devs. What is the name of the director again, so that I ask Google about his movies? I don't remember his name. I would totally yell at Frodo. I would yell at Frodo that the way he treats Sam is really bad, and that after all that Sam did for him, he should stop treating him like a serf, even though technically he is a serf. Alex Garland. Alex Garland sounds like a name of an NPC. Alex Garland. Oh, I heard about Ex Machina. He made 28 weeks later. Did he also make the... Oh, okay, 28 days later, it's his stuff. I have never seen any of those, but I think I might like them. Because at the end of the day, it's literally Project Zomboid. Ex Machina is great. I heard good things about it. I was just checking that it's the one that I was thinking of, but yes, the one with Oscar Isaac. I wonder how a movie like that would go on my YouTube. Because it's science fiction and science fiction tends to go well, but it's very recent. And yes, I am calling 2014 very recent. Like, it's not like from the 60s or from the 70s or from the 80s. So I don't know how it would go. But it might be a worthy test. Other people have reacted to it. Yeah, but each channel has a different type of audience. I don't... Honestly, I feel like... I sort of like put myself in a tunnel, and now I have to find a way to get out of the tunnel. Because on one hand, it's great that I gathered a community that it's on the older side. Because people on the older side, usually, at the very least, they have more experience and they don't just say stupid stuff all the time. Sometimes, but not all the time. But I feel like I would also like to have a younger side of the audience. Like the person, you know, YouTube gives you the percentage of the age range. And there are like no people in their 30s watching me. Which is surprising. I mean, you will think that you should sort of attract people that are closer to you in age. You think I should branch out? I think I should like be a bit more courageous and watch stuff that it's more recent. Because it's normal that if I only watch older movies, people who are interested in watching older movies are people for which those movies are nostalgic. But I am terrified that if I make a video, I don't know, 28 days later, my usual audience won't care about it. And so they won't click on the video. They don't click on the video, YouTube says, oh, your audience is not clicking on the video, then why should I send it around? It means that it's crap. So, maybe I have to start, you know, like, in sort of a gradual way, getting, I don't know, like, more stuff from the 90s, and then I can branch to the 2000s. Because I would want to watch 28 days later, but I don't know if people would really care about it, like the people that I have now. Yeah, exactly, I could slowly, you know, move towards slightly newer stuff, while still making older movies at the same time, just, you know, alternating. Unfortunately, it didn't start 18 months, 2 years earlier. I started when I felt like my stream had solid legs. I figured out that if I started too long before when I started, I found my stream to be still more shaky than it is now, and dedicating all of the time that I dedicate on YouTube in a moment in which I felt like my stream wasn't really that solid, I would have not really had the time for YouTube. "28 Days Later" should have been a series. They didn't have the money to make a series. My older viewers are going to thin out naturally. I mean, it's not true though, because, you know, it's the circle of life. People go, but people enter in the same range. No, there's a part of me who is happy about it, because at least if I watch an older movie, people understand it. Like, now I am going to be rude towards people, but it happens sometimes that I watch an older movie and all of the people saying something stupid about it, I can see their photos. Like, I see that they are 40 and absolutely didn't understand the meaning of the movie. Probably because they weren't there when the movie came out, and so they don't have the full context. So maybe it's for the best that there are older people. RJ, hello! I can watch weird European movies to appeal to the cinephiles. But as I appreciate the international community, I could just go through the best movies from different nations. That would shrink the numbers a lot, and at that point I would have to rely even more on Patreon. I was thinking about trying stuff like Kurosawa and see how it goes, which is way more niche than what I have been doing so far, but it's still internationally renowned. Like, I'm not talking about something super underground, I'm talking about Kurosawa. Like, people should know Kurosawa. Mirdar, hello! Chef, hello! Chaos Lobster, I had to put the cursor of my mouse on the emote, because from far away, I thought it was a rock with feet. Then I put the cursor on it, and what I saw was a private body part, mostly associated with women. Then I read the name of the emote, and it's apparently a frog. Like, the Frogussi? The Frogussi chat? No, it wasn't that one though. It's the one called Jojoy Frog Legs. It's that one. I saw a Frogussi. A Frogussi? They whiz by like that. I feel like anyone who really cares about cinema would like that. Kurosawa is good, but your average person has no idea who he is, which is the reason why I'm like, I don't know if I should do that, but at the same time, I always assume that if someone has as a hobby to watch people reacting to movies, it probably means they care about movies, and if someone cares about movies, they should be familiar with Kurosawa, right? There is a frog bat. Okay, that is very evidently a frog bat. But the other emote, I thought it was a Frogussi. It's an interesting image to come into chat and see. Can I ask if the person who those emotes belong to happens to have frogs, like as pets? Do they have pet frogs? I know a streamer who has pet frogs and they are super cool. Have I thought of doing so but it's good movies? I mean, I have done Batman. I've done Batman from 1966. That was so bad it's good. Yeah, see, chat, that was the emote that I was talking about. I thought it was a Frogussi. Amphibians unmentionables are invading. The invasion of the Frogussis. Does the average person consume reaction videos? I mean, it depends on the kind of reaction videos. Like, there are reactions videos about literally everything, but when it comes to movies, it has to be people who care about movies. You wish you could type properly. Vaxas, did you have coffee today? Did you eat food? She doesn't have pet frogs. That would be amazing. No more frog genitals. Thank you for showing us the frog genitals. That was totally a Frogussi. Bela Frogussi is dead. Consider a controversial sexy time film. Oh yes, YouTube will totally love that. Like, YouTube is like, oh, if only there were more people reacting to sexy movies so that we can finally use our hard censorship on something. YouTube loves censorship. Oh, how they love it. Also, what makes you think that I am comfortable with sexy time films? I'm really not comfortable with them. It's not a good week, month, year. I mean, it's still early enough for the year, okay? Censor this, YouTube. YouTube is really weird because they are okay with all sort of violence. Like, you can put a scene from a movie with, like, I don't know, an explosive head, and they don't care about it. But a boob? How dare you? Like, what? What? Yeah, Italians are passionate about football and drilling holes in the wall. You probably need to go to the doctor. If Dutch doctors are any like Italian doctors, he's going to tell you that you are stressed and that you should consider working out, maybe yoga. Have you considered yoga? Did you try to sleep? Did you try to sleep more? Do you drink water? So I am hoping Dutch doctors are not like Italian doctors. The Dutch doctor will tell you to take some paracetamol, and if the problem persists after 2 weeks, come back. And then you go back, and do they at least, you know, try and solve it? Or do they say, try more paracetamol? It's true that fish poop in water, but, you know, that helps with the flavor. Water doesn't really have any flavor. Absolutely no flavor. Penny isn't from Hoboken. She's 21, from Texas. Yes. That paints a very realistic depiction of me. Doctor will tell you that you need to lose weight, no matter what you weigh. Oh god, I wish that was the case. When in fact, I went to a specialist, to an endocrinologist. My thyroid doesn't work. I take medicines to make my thyroid actually work. And I went to an endocrinologist and say, Doctor, I gained a lot of weight without really, you know, it's not like I am eating more food or anything like that. And she looked at me and was like, well, you are still thin enough. Which, you know, it's like, yes, I agree. But as a doctor, you should probably at least, you know, it's at least listen to what I said. You hear that I am trying to steal Sal again? I have never stopped. That's how much I love her. But I am actually very happy that she's with you. Like, you are a very good replacement for me. Mark, how are you doing? Was she joking or being dismissive? She basically said that she didn't care about the fact that I had a very sudden and relevant increase in weight because I am still not fat. Like, basically that's what she said. Good thing you are not overweight, so they can't go there. Now, sleep, stress, you know, an Italian doctor is gonna tell you that you are stressed and that you have to sleep more, eat better, do yoga, take supplements. That's pretty much what a doctor will tell you, even if you are dying. American doctors prescribe pills. European doctors prescribe walk it off. I mean, my doctor unironically says all the time, just stop being stressed. Just Just don't be stressed. Don't be stressed. Doctors are women all the time, but the doctor is a woman. Your doctor tell you to lose weight. You were 182, 68 kilo. So the same. If you were in Italy, that doctor would have told you that you needed to eat more. Mangia. Harry, mangia. Mangia. Do I have something that looks like a spoon? Here is the airplane. I basically just told... I told Harry to eat ink. I mean, squid ink is pretty tasty. Your doctor ignores you and you are a man. I'm telling you, it's the general attitude of doctors in Italy. Before they prescribe anything at all, they tell you, try to change your diet, like try to eat healthy. Exercise, don't be stressed, sleep. Then, if you tell them something like, but doctor, I already have a pretty healthy diet and I exercise, then they are like, you should just sleep more and not be stressed. And if you tell them, but doctor, how can I not be stressed? They will say, have you considered yoga? Doesn't matter if you're a girl or a boy, like they will recommend yoga anyway. This is a very weird spoon. The alternative was a kazoo, so probably a pen is better. Yeah, ink is tasty. Do they do the airplane spoon in Italy too? They do the airplane spoon, yes. My parents did both the airplane and also arriva un bastimento carico di... And bastimento is like a cargo ship. So sometimes it was an airplane, sometimes it was a cargo ship. The kazoo has the little bowl at the end. I mean, true, but every time that I play the kazoo, I am spitting inside of it. So I wouldn't really say that it's a good mean to give food to another person. It's kind of gross. Have you considered a large inheritance and a long vacation? Yeah, the last specialist that I saw told me that I would feel so much better if I rented a house by the seaside for a month. No shit that I would feel better. Now, who's gonna pay for that? Like, yes, I agree. I agree. If I rented a house by the seaside, I would totally be less stressed. But it wouldn't be a consequence, it would be causation. It will, if I had the money to do that, then I would be less stressed. It would be okay for a Ferengi. Rules number 6-7. That would be just lovely, a house by the seaside or a lake. It is a dream, but you know, like a person tells, you ask, are you stressed? And you say, well, yes, I do have a pretty stressful job. And they say, you know what would help you? A month by the seaside. Like, do you think if I was rich, I would be stressed? Like, seriously? Think of the sand. For the seaside house, there is gonna buy a brick. You know, one brick at a time. Maybe the solution is that I build my seaside house. You know, like they used to do in the old days. My grandpa built the house where my mom grew up. He bought a terrain. And then his father bribed the local authorities to convert the terrain into a terrain on which you can build a house. Then he built a house personally, brick after brick. So maybe that is the solution. which means I just have to buy a terrain by the seaside, then bribe the local authorities, and then buy all of the bricks, and I can have it. So, but that is an investment in the future. Thank you. Everyone sent Penny a brick for Christmas. Then they are gonna be all different one from another. That may as well be... You know what would help? Not being stressed. That's what my family doctor says. The one telling me about spending a month by the sea was an ENT. My family doctor says that I will feel so much better if I just stop being stressed. Could you please read this real quick? It's about Chicho 2.0. We must... Hold. Conversion software version 7.0. Da 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 dum para pam para pa pa pum. Oh, honestly, that is actually better than I was thinking. I was thinking about literally just when it's twice the amount, he will just turn golden. But your idea is actually much better. Much better. And yes, I guess gold and then red would work. Then realistically, we would only see red during a Sabathon, but you never know. Never know. I like it. It's way better than what I was thinking. Yeah, I keep fidgeting with the D20. Bribery, no, I was making the story way more interesting than it was. Simply, my great-grandpa, he was involved, he was never like the mayor of the city, but he was in the administration of the city. And due to his position in the administration of the city, he had information before they went to the public. So he knew that a certain terrain was just about to become, what is the word? Like, when you can finally build on a piece of terrain. I have no idea what's the word. But he didn't actually have to bribe anyone. Simply, he had that information because he was in the office in that moment. I feel like in the rest of the world it might work in a different way. Is it called zoning? Like, basically, there are some terrains that are for agriculture only, and some terrains on which you can build. You don't need to ask for a permit. Like, if that terrain is written on the map of the city as this can be built, then you can build. It's just zoning. Yeah, it's basically, he had insider trading. So he knew that that terrain that was being sold for cheap, because it was technically only for agriculture, he knew that it was going to be converted in a residential area in like 6 months. So he told my grandpa, who was his son, and he just got married. I think when they started building the house, it's when my grandma was pregnant with my aunt, and my aunt is older than my mom. But it took a few years to complete the construction. So it was basically his present for the new family. He was like, hey, you should really buy the terrain. Trust me. You buy it now, it's cheap. In 6 months, you can build there. That was my great-grandpa's present. The toxicity, our city, our city. Cerno, say hi to your cat. Hi, cat. Apex, hello. That is zoning. Yeah, he knew that it was going to be developed. Because in that moment, it would have been basically outside of the city, and there wasn't really a connection. There would have not been a connection to the electricity, to the plumbing system. But he knew that in 6 months they would have extended to that area, because they were going to develop that area to expand the city. And yeah, it's pretty much insider trading. wasn't a bad present at all, absolutely no. And it did help that my great-grandpa, he did have a small construction company. It wasn't big, it was like 5 people, but they built the house as well. So in a way, the present was information about the plot of land, plus they ended up working on the house. Every time you pause the stream, you get a golden face from the streamer. Try to make a video of yourself and then pose in random moments, and you will notice that you have a golden face. Your father rebuilt dozens of houses, never kept one of them. It's something that I particularly enjoy. Like, I love watching videos of people who buy completely ruined houses and then they renovate and you see, you know, how it was before and it was in shambles and then you see the final result. Those are videos that I love watching. Of course, I wouldn't be able to do the job, but it's nice to watch. I mean, do you really need trading on how to bribe people? You literally just show them money. Like, that's how you bribe people with money. Your mom was a frustrated architect and your dad was a builder. A match made in heaven. So she would make the project and then he would build. But then if she was frustrated, then probably she was never happy with the final result. The only reason why I never considered the idea of becoming an architect is that you have to be extremely precise, and I am not a precise person at all. Like, when you are an architect, there isn't really room for error, there isn't room for a distraction. And that is not something that I would be able to do. But I've always, I love architecture, I love reading about it, I love recognizing all of the different styles, I love like home decor, furnishing and all of that. So it would have been fun, but I am really not a person who wants to be precise. There was a term they used to not call it a bribe. An architecture firm was one of your clients. In real life, it's less glamorous than most people think. They just make phone calls and deal with builder companies all day. I mean, they do have to make a project, and I guess that project requires precision. I know that it's not exactly glamorous. I can only talk about Italy. I also know, like, growing up, when you are a child, you think that an architect is rich. Then when you grow up and you have more knowledge about the world, you realize only the famous architects are rich. And most architects, it's really just, you know, it's not a terrible job, but it's nothing incredible. And there is so much bureaucracy involved that if you are someone who hates bureaucracy, it's not a job for you. Drusive, hello! We have not played the game yet, so I absolutely have no idea if it's treating me well or not. But there is a cat, and I can have pet slimes, so you know, that all sounds pretty good. What's not to like about having your own little shop with a cat and pet slimes? Yeah, it's a good job, it's not a bad job, but I remember when I was a kid, I thought all of the architects were super rich. Tammy, thank you for the raid, hi! Welcome raiders, what were you up to today? You feel bad for most architects, it's one of those jobs where everyone
Mamma
get in because
mia.
they want to do great things, but only a tiny portion of them ever get to do it. Yeah, it's mostly just
Spinning
very
log.
repetitive. Christine, hello. Nervous Bird, hello. Tammy, thank you for the resub as well. First you rate me, then you sub. What is it, my birthday? Thank you so much. Nervous Bird, hi. What were you up to? Oh, you're playing Phasmophobia. Did they add something new? Is there new content? Phasmophobia, Cuphead, and then Phasmophobia. It was a variety day. I'm doing okay. We're gonna play something new today. It came out, I think, like middle of April, and it was in my wish list, and someone from chat very kindly gifted it to me. So since I didn't really know what to play today, I figured out that it could be one of those backlog kind of games, kind of days. So I went through the backlog and said, I am gonna play you. It's a game where you manage a store inside of a dungeon. So it's not like just a normal store, and you don't sell normal items. And if I understood correctly, in order to find the items that you eventually sell, you also have to delve into dungeons. Like, you sell stuff that you find. And as a D&D player, it just really sounded interesting. Like, a lot of time when you play D&D, you are actually just either selling or buying. It has pet slimes. You can have a cat, but you can also have pet slimes. They will be adding character customization soon. That is, I always feel like when you are comparing two very similar games, if one of them have character customization, I tend to like it more. I feel more immersed. There will be an Alan Wake crossover. Content in Phasmophobia, it does make sense. I feel like the atmosphere is fitting. Yeah, it's true. Most actors are absolutely not rich at all. I was reading an interview just the other day. There is an Italian TV series that was super famous when I was in middle school. It was called I Cesaroni. You know, typical TV series following the story of a family. The idea was that there was a family where the father was widowed, and another family where the mother was divorced, and they met, and all of the kids from the two sides of the family had to learn how to live together. You know, it's actually a very typical story. I feel like there are so many TV series about that, and that was when I was in middle school, so it's been a very long time. Fast forward 2026, of course, they made a reboot, more like a sequel, because all of the guys that were children back then, they are now grown-ups, and so the challenges are different and blah blah. No, I am not gonna watch it. They were interviewing the actors, and they were like, "So, how was your life in these 20 years that passed?" And all of the actors that were kids back when the first series came out, they all said stuff like, "I am actually a waitress because, you know, like when I was a kid, I made some money, but then nobody called me anymore, and I ended up being a waitress." Or one of the protagonists of this new series, who was the younger kid back then, he was only like 3, he said, "Even now that they call me again, I don't trust it, so I am gonna keep my job. Because who knows, maybe no one is going to watch, and a year from now I would regret." I don't know if I can stretch while wearing this. Was there a show fashion? Let me catch up with chat. I think there might have been a show fashion, and maybe I missed it. There was. You guys are Tamagotching me right now. One thing at a time. Okay, Frankie redeemed a show fashion. No, hold. It's too long and I drive over it with the wheels. It's like the Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch also had the same plot. You knew a guy who was an extra in films and TV show. He was considered a skilled extra, so he got more decent pay. I know that there are some people who can make a living out of being a professional extra, but when I say make a living, I mean being 40 and needing roommates to survive, because if you are a professional extra, most of the times you need to live in LA, and LA is extremely expensive, so they can make enough money to survive, but they can't really make enough money to just, you know, usually it's people, if they live, if they don't have roommates, it's because they have a family and there is someone else with a more regular job. No, it says random sentence in Italian, so I am not going to yell at you like we are married. It's awkward. Cioè, comunque a volte mi chiedete delle cose proprio assurde, io non lo so che problemi avete. That was Italian. I am not really a yeller. That happens with child actors. They basically reset their career once they reach maturity. Like, basically out of all of these actors that were kids when the first series happened, 2 of them remain famous. One of them because she was the oldest of the girls, so she was already 20-something, and she was already a grown-up, so she just continued being an actress. And the other one who was the younger girl, and she was a teen, she became an influencer. Like, I'm not joking. She wasn't in movies anymore, but in the meanwhile, social media started being a thing, and she's an influencer. She literally just posts photos on Instagram and makes a lot of money. Bring caves back, I totally agree. I also feel like there should be more top hats. Bringing back the same actor who was Tree in the original role is crazy. They couldn't actually convince all of the people. Like, that one, the girl who is an influencer, they couldn't convince her. So they just, you know, I think the idea in the plot is that she would be like late university age, like PhD age, and so she's away on a PhD or something like that. The oldest girl also didn't want to be in. But she's a grown-up, so, you know, she doesn't live with the family anymore. It makes sense that she's not around. And they couldn't convince the wife. And I have no idea of, like, I don't know if she died or if they divorced or what. But they convinced all of the other people. Some of the recurring characters died because, you know, something that was on TV when I was in middle school, it's kind of normal that in the meanwhile some people died, and they just made so that they also died in the series. You grew up with the actor for Seamus in Harry Potter. He did that one film, spent all the money, and now he's broke. I don't even remember who is Seamus, so I am assuming that it was probably not really a very important character. Who the hell is Seamus? Like, I am, by any means, I am very much not a Harry Potter expert. We worked with Tree over the last couple of years. They earn well, but it's a stressful job. All of them work late nights regularly. Now, I feel like they do earn good money. But when you were a kid, when you think about architects, you think about the ones that put a signature on famous buildings like Renzo Piano, and you think they all make that kind of money. But they don't make that kind of money. They make a good amount of money, but, you know, a regular type of good. It's really hard to convince that people. I mean, some of them might actually want to participate. Be regarded law. The Irish one. I don't remember. Can you look into my eyes and see your future? If you look into my eyes, you probably just see that they are slightly less red than they used to be. Savannah, hi! Oh my god, I love Savannah. I was watching Sav earlier today, and she makes me happy. When I see, can I tell you something, Raiders? Thank you. Because when I see Sav happy, I am also happy. And you made her happy, so I am also happy. Sav is the cutest. She's so supportive. She's such a good friend. Acid Snow, hello. 4AF Chloe, hello. Tell Sav to go to bed. What? Is this a Tamagotchi? First you tell Sav to go and have some food. Then you tell Sav to go and drink some water. Now you want me to tell Sav to go to bed? Is she a Tamagotchi? Are we Tamagotching Sav? Cheesy Bears, hello. Welcome everybody. Cakes, hello. It is your job. Chat, but what if I want a tiny little bit of Sav for me? Well, can I be evil? What if I want just, can I have 5 minutes of Sav and then she goes sleep? Just the time for a hug. Guys, follow my friend Sav, she is the best. She was playing Pocopia. You have no idea of how much I want Pocopia. It's not a moment. I had to spend a lot of money. I am gonna be doing cooking streams soon, and my kitchen was absolutely not in the condition for doing cooking streams. So I had to spend some money, some investment for making the cooking streams real. So when Pocopia came out, I was like, no, I'm just not going to buy a Switch 2 now. But you know what is great about video games? If it's good now, it will be good next year. So if next year I have, you know, a bit more money, a bit more like disposable money that I can just throw at Nintendo, it's going to be great next year as well. Like, I don't have to play it now. I can play it whenever. And I am so going to play Pocopia. It looks so relaxing, and it's cute, and it's just great. You've broken out of your enclosure so you can spend time. Thank you, Sav. No, but seriously, if you are tired, I know that it was a very emotional stream, so you might also be emotionally drained. If you are tired, if you depleted your batteries for the day, you absolutely don't have to stay. It's a game that cures depression. It's relaxing. It's cute. I like it. I can't justify the expense now, but there will be a time I am totally going to buy a Switch 2. Absolutely nothing happened, sure. The rise of game streaming has increased the FOMO and impulse purchases. Yeah, I feel like it does happen, then maybe mostly when you are a streamer. If you intend to stream a game, there is a very narrow window in which it's the best for you to stream that game. Depending on how big you are, depending on, let's say, the numbers of your stream, you either stream it immediately when it's new, or you give it a few days and then you stream it. But most of the times, if we're talking about like big releases, if you stream it like a month after the game came out, there is going to be a lot less interest on the platform. And that doesn't help. Like, sometimes streamers will buy a game because we feel like I either play it now or never. But Pocopia is the kind of game that I would want to play on the couch, relaxing, like late in the day. I wouldn't really want to stream it anyway. It would be like my own chill personal space. So it doesn't really matter if I buy it now or God knows when. Joster, hello. Do we need to get Penny a Switch too? I don't need it now. I can get it in any moment. But seriously, everybody, Raiders, hi, hello, my name is Penny, I am a variety streamer from Italy, that's why I sound a little silly, and today we are going to play a game that came out a few days ago. It's a small indie game, it's not like a huge game, and it's called Dungeon Bodega Simulator, and it's exactly what it says, and it's also the reason why this is my dungeon shopkeeper outfit. What is the idea behind the game? You own a shop inside of a dungeon, so the adventurers can come and buy supplies that can help them killing all of the enemies and surviving and whatever. You guys will be able to be the adventurers. Like, the game has a Twitch integration, so you will be able to be the visitors of my shop. There is also a side of the game where, you know, I have to supply the items that I eventually sell. So I also have to go in the dungeon. I also have to go and get that stuff from the dungeon. Other reasons why it sounded cool and I wanted to play it, there is a cat, and you can pet the cat. As in, I, the shopkeeper, can pet the cat, but you guys can also pet the cat, because there will be another chat command for that. And we can also have pet slimes. So if the cat is not enough, pet slimes, they are gonna convince anyone. Yeah, exactly. 10 out of 10, Gotti. It seems pretty ideal. It seems great. Also, we can grow tomatoes. And I mean, I am Italian. Of course I want to grow tomatoes. Why wouldn't I? But you join me in the stage of the stream in which I yap with the community before we start playing a game. And it's a stage that can honestly last any amount of time. Like, sometimes I am a good gamer, sometimes, and I yap for just maybe 2 hours, and then I start playing a game. Some other times, I keep yapping, and I keep yapping, and I keep yapping, and then I look at the uptime, and I'm like, oops, we have yapped for 4 hours. So, it depends. It also depends on, you know, like, how the conversation is flowing. If we are talking about something that I care about a lot, it depends. We can yap any amount of time. If you gift 10 subs, the game starts. Vlaka, you have to be very careful in how you word things, because you have to know, I have played enough D&D, and I am familiar with the genies. You can ask a wish to the genie, and the genie will do what you are wishing for, but they will try and twist your request in whatever way is funnier or more advantageous for them. So let's say that I am a genie, okay, and you say 10 subs and the game starts, I will take it literally. You gift 10 subs, I launch the game. If you wanted me to start streaming the game, your request should have been way more precise. Or also, yes, it could be if you give 10 subs, the game starts, but without specifying which game. It could be tic-tac-toe. You don't meddle with a genie. What is my opinion on pineapple on pizza? Unlike most Italians, I have actually tried it. And the first time that I tried it, I said, okay, this doesn't really work very well, but I think there is room for improvement. So I took pineapple pizza, I modified the recipe, and I made it good, which is extremely grandma coded. So I grilled pineapple. By grilling it, it lost most of the moisture, and it also became more sweet and less acidic. So I grilled pineapple, cut it in chunks, in small chunks. I didn't put the entire slice. Then I separately from the pizza, I cook some guanciale. Guanciale is the pork jowl. It's kind of like, imagine bacon, but it's way more flavorful and a bit more salty, if you have never had guanciale. It's technically what you are supposed to use for authentic carbonara. Cook it aside, made it crispy, put it away. Then I started cooking a very normal margherita pizza. When it was almost done, I added grilled pineapple and guanciale. Then, 1 minute before it would have been ready to serve, I grated a lot of provola cheese on top. Provola cheese is also quite salty, and it melted on top, and that made pineapple pizza very good. Because it was a very nice balance of flavors. There was sweetness from the pineapple, but without any acidity, because the acidity is already given by the tomato sauce. So if your pineapple is too much acid, it kind of clashes with the tomato sauce. But no, by grilling it, it was only sweet. It was like sweetness from the pineapple, a bit of acidity from the tomato. Why is the music not playing? Because I accidentally turned it off. Then there was the crunchy coming from guanciale, which is also salty. And then on top of everything, a layer of cheese that was also like very savory, very, very salty, almost umami. And that was a very good one. It's like farmer's bacon. I am not familiar with farmer's bacon. She's genuinely that chaotic, that I am. Lord Abaca below. Standard pineapple on pizza, no. Italianized pineapple on pizza is okay. I feel like most traditional recipes, they can always be improved. You can always find a way to take a recipe and you switch some ingredients around and you make a better version. But I am extremely passionate about cooking. I love, like, one of my favorite things when I buy groceries is there anything that I can buy that I have never tried before? Can I try something new today? Or like, if I go to the restaurant and I have never been there before, I don't try a recipe that I am already familiar with. I always try something new. Who is sabotaging Penny? Oh, it's Penny. That makes sense. I do that. I am my very worst enemy. Like, you know what I will need? A tiny savannah always on my shoulder. If I had a tiny savannah sitting on my shoulder, just telling nice things at me all the time, then I wouldn't be self-sabotaging. But I do sabotage myself all the time. You like farmer's bacon if it's made from high-quality farmers. I feel like the problem is that if you let those farmers grow too much old, then, you know, like, meat dries up. You probably want to find, like, a middle-aged farmer. You used to run a pizza shop. My dream, but it's like a super long-term dream, it's like a retirement dream, is to own a gaming pub. And if I am ever gonna have a gaming pub, I want to be the one cooking in the back. The idea is, it's a pub, so you can order food, you can have craft beers, you can have, like, stuff to drink. But then there's a side, like, I have been to places like that, they exist. There's a side where you can rent board games, or you can bring your stuff from home, like, I don't know, MTG cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Pokemon cards, like, whatever you play. Then I would organize maybe, like, once a week D&D night for all of those people who want to play D&D but they don't have a group of friends, and so they can find a group of friends at the pub. Maybe organizing some workshops where someone who has been a dungeon master for many years can teach people how to be a good dungeon master. But then there is also a pub side where you can do all of these but have food and drinks at the same time. The first time in a new restaurant, you try something you are familiar with to judge the quality of the place. The thing is that I choose I choose restaurants based on, oh, they make a type of cuisine that I have never tried. Then I'm gonna go and try. So I wouldn't really know. Like not only I try new recipes, I really try new types of food. So I wouldn't really know if they are good or not. I can only judge by how much I like it. 100 subs and Penny will show how Windows 11 works. Okay. But again, I am a genie. So you give 100 subs and I just show you a blank screen because Windows 11 doesn't work. And so I can show you a blank screen. You can recommend kebab pizza. That is actually extremely common. Kebab restaurants are the probably second most common type of restaurants in Italy. Like it's probably even with Chinese restaurants. Like first, of course, pizzeria. Then kebab and Chinese, I feel like looking around, it's probably around the same number. But it's extremely common. You want to run an Italian-style cafe and call it Mannaggia Cafe? Have your server sound to the phone very professionally. Pronto! Mannaggia Cafe! That would be fun. You know, there are some restaurants in Italy, they tend to be called in ways like La Parolaccia, which means the swear word. They tend to have names around the idea of swearing, where the idea is that everyone there can be as rude as possible, and you go there like maybe you had a very hard time lately and you need to vent, and so you go to this restaurant where the waiter arrives at the table, calls you a moron. You can call him names as well, like everybody can insult each other's, and it's all in fun. Like the idea is that you go there to sort of like, you know, take it all out. But the waiters and the waitresses, they are also going to take it out on you. It's just, it's a place where everybody can swear. You really would like to have this pub in your vicinity. I know that there are plenty of those type of pubs in northern Italy. I don't know how common they are in the rest of the world, but like each major city in northern Italy has at least one of them. And the restaurant will be named Hamsters. Hamsters gives me the idea of like a very British place. I don't know why. Like, I would imagine, I would call Hamsters like a cafe specialized in tea and pastries. There are places like that in USA. There's also one, if you tip the cashier, she would flash you. Whatever is the amount of money she gets paid is not enough. Have you heard of the Heart Attack Grill in Las Vegas? No, I haven't. And beans on toast. I was imagining more like a fancy place with, you know, like fine china. Lots of tiny hairy nerds with a cider throwing darts, yeah. And then at 5 p.m, they also start giving you warm subpar beer. You'll be sure something aimed at children if you say hamsters. I don't know why it makes me think about British. But it's a genie, she will flash you with a really bright flashlight. I would. I mean, if you guys want to pay me to be flashed, I can just zoom on my forehead. You know, it's so bright that you might end up becoming blind. But it's a genie. No, wait, that's literally what I just read. The Hamsters is a rock band in the UK. I didn't know. Wasn't there a Christina Aguilera song? I'm a genie in a bottle. No, 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 no. I only remember part of the song. Giving out warm beer should be illegal. I might be completely wrong, but in my experience, I am a beer snob. Like, I enjoy beer, but it needs to be craft beer, and it needs to be, like, very well made. In my experience, I only found one brand of British beers that I liked, and all of the others, it felt bleh. That she was gonna sing I'm a hamster. I'm trying to remember the opening of Hamtaro. Harry, are you familiar with Hamtaro? Hamtaro is an anime where all of the protagonists are hamsters. It's like a day in the life of hamsters. But I only remember the Italian opening. I don't know how was the opening in the rest of the world. And it was H come Antaro, A come amici, piccoli criceti, grandi avventure, H come Antaro. And then I don't remember the rest. And that was one of the openings, because then they changed it and it became play Hamtaro hamster. You would listen to singing hamsters. Hold on. Hamtaro Italian opening. I am not gonna... you guys have to search it for yourself, because I never play copyrighted music in the stream. But I'm trying to find the lyrics. Apparently it was the same song. It was the same song. Like, both of the songs were all the same. No, it's not the same. But I do remember H come Antaro. H come Antaro. Google is gaslighting me. Imagine getting the S8 for Antaro. Yeah, that's why I would rather not. Google was trying to gaslight me. Thankfully, there is a website that contains all of the lyrics of all of the songs ever made. And it's confirming H come Antaro, A come amici, piccoli criceti, grandi avventure. I am playing the entire thing in my head. I wish I could make you listen to it. Your favorite Japanese beer is made in Italy by Peroni. If it's made by Peroni, it's piss in a bottle. I'm sorry. It's like I would rather not drink anything, not even water, and just die of thirst before you see me drinking Peroni. There is a very nice brand of craft beers from Japan. It's called Itachino. Itachino beers are so good. If you just listen to it, you will cut off your ears. H come Antaro, A come amici, piccoli criceti, grandi avventure. None was playing Lord earlier, and you were trying to Google it, and Google kept insisting you were looking for Lords of the Ring Return to Moria, and I mean, close enough. And when I say close enough, I mean both of them are video games. But both of them are video games. At least, you know, it didn't fail the category. Chat, I want to check the game out.
Gaming.
So we are gonna go into the gaming stage of the stream. I don't know how you were expecting the game to look like, by the way, but it has a very retro looking style. Even though it came out on the 24th of April, so not really long ago. Yeah, both of them are video games. Lord had very little to do with Tolkien, but at least both of them are video games. It's an indie game, so if we encounter any bug or anything like that, we are just going to maybe open a ticket, but I cut indie devs a lot of slack. It's made by a very small studio, and I am sure that it will be great. I might want to reset the first save because I entered in it to see that everything was working. Purple and Gamer, hello, so far so good. Mopping up potion ingredients. No, I reset the save because I don't remember if there was an initial cutscene. No, there wasn't, okay. Like, I literally just spawned in to hear the audio and try to do some audio balancing. But chat, do let me know if it's too loud, not loud enough. Like, audio balancing made with chat is always better. This is our shop. Well, this is technically where we sleep. I don't want to know why there is a chain with a ball. You never know when you need one. This is my wardrobe with my Nokia 3310. I mean, it is known that you can't really do business without a Nokia 3310. This is a big fella. Why are these people hunting for a unicorn? It's so evil. Voidstorm, hello. We are in 2001. It was the dawn of time. In the age of ancients, 2001. Developer menu is probably not something we want to look at. What are you? A secret, hidden safe and sound. Those that will not harm are turned around. 3 spheres of arcane energy are necessary to prove thee worthy. Fine glass, light and holy might. An illusion hides one out of sight. Near music box you will find the core, keeping a code for an arcane door. Caring for crops will hone your physique. After a week, flames will guide to what you seek. Treat dungeon with care, look after her well. Profit without conscience is a death knell. You should tell that to most of the CEOs. Hunting for a unicorn is saying in English to mean your standards are too high and you will never be filled. So basically, I am never gonna be as profitable as I want to be. Said. I am assuming that this is a puzzle. How is the volume, chat? Is it too loud? Is it not loud enough? I'm assuming this is a puzzle, and I will have to find 3 items to put there. And probably this is not a bookshelf, but it's a secret passage. Maybe a tiny bit loud. Option. It's just the music that it's loud. Ancient diary entry. Wicked Sticks of Cheese, hello. Anno 1179. Month 14. The keep has been an interesting place to work so far. The Jarl is no better than the previous lords in his cruelty and greed. This is set in Skyrim. They talk about the Jarl. But he has a keen interest in the geography of this region. I do question the decision to build atop the last ruler's fort, however. Legends of this place are old, but the stones here feel even older. Savannah, thank you. Big penny fan. But can you be a fan if I am a fan? Like, can we be fans of each other's? Chat, can 2 people be fans of each other? You sleep for a bit. Sav, I was so happy to see you happy. Thank you for streaming. I was there. I was watching you. Yeah, for my friends, I am always supportive. For myself, no. But for my friends, I am always supportive. Enjoy some sleep. Thank you again for the raid. Guys, isn't Sab the best? I do question the decision to be okay. He insists that this is the spot he wants to build in, however. For now, I will do my work and avoid the lower level cells. Caretaker Brie. My head canon, and also my head canon, is that this game is set in Skyrim, but because of copyright reasons, they can't let us know. But we know that there is a Jarl. Oh no, this is literally the same. Oh, okay. So any letter that I find around will end up in this collection. Good to know. I saw an interaction for a second. Shrimp. Okay. Can I hold? Can I listen to it one more time? One, just one more time. Banger. Have we searched everything on this side? I think so. So we can now go down. Plum, 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 plum. All of the paint. Oh, there is something behind. It looks like a symbol of sort. Bodega Sim original music. Sapphic witches. I don't know if that is copyright friendly. I think there was an option. I don't remember where the option was. Oh, by the way, chat. I want to connect to Twitch, but I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna go back on the yapping page just in case, because the game has a Twitch integration, but I never know what it shows. So just in case, look at my face. Just look at my face. Okay, we are connecting. Perfect. Now we can look at me gaming again. And this is giving you all of the information that you might want. Even though right now I'm literally doing nothing. So if you visit now, don't expect me to actually serve you. I am still exploring. But exclamation mark visit and whatever you want to write, your character enters in the store and they say what you say, and exclamation mark pet. Chat is petting the cat. Cat that I didn't show you yet. But there he is. Can I go the other way? Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Mr. 90 pet the cat. Harry is petting the cat. He just said brr. I heard him purring. Can I increase the volume of the purring of the cat? I don't think so. Like, do you think it's ambience? Do you think it's not UI? It's probably ambience. He's purring. He looks like one of those cats that instead of saying meow, they say honk. Honk. Take a fruit, leave a fruit. Well, there is no fruit. The fruit is a lie. Nothing I can really interact with at the moment. Oh, you say brrr. How am I supposed to play the rest of the game? The cat is a bit uncanny. He looks like one of those Dobby cats. I think they are called Oriental short hair. It's a breed of cats that they don't say meow, but they say honk. Brr. Brr. I just got an achievement for petting the cat 30 times. To-do list. Open menu with tab. this goat dragon looks like I made it in that other game. Guide to farming. So you plan to do some farming. Use this handy guide on your journey. Seed bags have 8 plant seed each. Plant seed, then water them to grow. Too much fruit, pause watering. The plant cycle is day 1 to 3, seedling grows. 4 to 6, plant produces fruit daily. Day 7, plant dies, need to dig and replant. Okay. Slimes, we're also gonna have pet slimes that we don't have them now. Upgrades are an important part of progressing in your journey. Upgrades can unlock new ways to carry items, new categories of items, slimes, potion brewing and more. Find the chapel of upgrades in your dungeon to explore the possibilities, okay? What is a bodega? Bodegas are a small grocery food convenience store, often found in big cities, but especially prevalent in New York. The first New York bodegas were opened by Puerto Rican immigrants. I thought it was an Italian thing. Because in Italian it would be bottega, and you know, it's close enough. Coming from the Spanish term for storeroom. After the first wave of Puerto Rican immigrants who owned bodegas, many Dominican immigrants opened their own and bought from retiring bodega owners. This is why many bodegas, including our Dungeon 1, sell staples from those countries like tropical fruit. When more Yemeni immigrants arrived in New York City in the 70s and 80s, some opened halal bodegas to cater to local Muslim residents and evolve what bodega meant in New York City. Today, the Yemeni American Merchant Association is a key organization advocating for and helping local business owners. I love that there is also a history lesson. The group was founded after Yemeni business owners organizing a bodega strike in New York City in 2017 to protest the Muslim travel ban. This multicultural evolution of bodegas is part of what makes their history so rich and interesting. I am familiar with Italian-American families owning bodegas in New York City, so it is very multicultural. I am familiar with bodega cats, yes. No, we are not a restaurant, we are a shop for dungeon adventurers. This is a daily report, of course, we have done nothing. Now, we have to purchase an upgrade and order supplies. Oh, this is the same, okay. We have 5 gold in total. Fala, hello. Fala, look. We have a cat. These are my tomato seeds. I don't think I... Did I buy them? I don't think about them. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we water. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Oh, I think I might have paid then. I think I actually paid. This is my mail. No, I still have 5 gold, so we didn't pay for those seeds. They were for teaching. Unlock potion to use this area, okay. This is my mail. Attention to Elm Mirkwater. So that's us, we are Elm Mirkwater. Bodegas are for get drunk with cheap booze. We call stores that are very often open 24/7 Bangla. Like when those type of stores where you go buy cheap alcohol and then you get drunk in the public space, we, at least in northern Italy, we call them Bangla after Bangladesh, because usually those bodegas, they are managed by people coming from Bangladesh. It's not like the official name, but in northern Italy, we tend to call them that way. I don't know if it's only northern Italy or Italy in general. Times are tough, adventuring guilds are laying people off. Your position as an adventurer was unfortunately included in a recent downsizing decision by the company. Your employment is hereby terminated immediately. As thanks for your 10 years of service, we have generously provided you an additional 3 days pay to support your shop venture. Make sure to recommend us to your friends. Signed, your family at QuestCo. That would be a nice premise for a D&D campaign. that you were part of a corporation of adventurers, but they decide to lay you off, and now you have to restart from, like, traveling around and... Can I put you there? Sort of. You have to restart from traveling around and seeking customers. Anno 1226, month 3. Some fancy fashion today because I am a dungeon shop owner. Is this some kind of long dress? I have a short dress and a cape. Do I wear this cloak to my D&D session? Usually my D&D session are literally the only free time that I have in like 15 days of time, so it's a miracle that I don't show up in pajama. That Darit has been getting on my nerves lately. I have instructed him to keep to his assigned stations, and yet I always find him in the lower levels poking around. No warnings of foul creatures seem to dissuade the young man. If he had not been hired by the Jarl, I would have already ejected him from the skip. I have directed the prison's guard to keep an eye on the runic interface. Magic that ancient is not to be trifled with. Caretaker Bree. I tried. you never know. You never know, chat. So these would be more places where to farm. This looks like a door to a dungeon. And this is yet another place where I have not been so far. Water. A fireplace. And another letter. Hark, Elm. We've been missing you back at the party. It's such a shame you got laid off. I promise we're not having too much fun without you. I heard you open a shop. What a quaint way to bounce back. I'll try and stop by next time we adventure in the area. Signed, keep this as a souvenir. Russell M. Bradlevant. P.S. Amelia drew this for you. Thank you. Amelia drew a goat dragon. Of course, I appreciate a good goat dragon. Grace? Grace? This area seems sort of pointless. Green slime box? Oh my god, hi, you're so pretty! Aren't you beautiful? Hi! You remind me of chat. I wish I could give you a name. We should name it Vlaka. No! As long as we only have one, he will be chat. Unlike the cat, he doesn't seem to make any noise when we pet him. This is chat. And in case you're wondering why I keep petting him, I don't know what is the number of times for an achievement. Now, Cerno is petting the cat. You can't pet the slime, apparently. Pull the chain to start the day. Purchase and upgrade order supplies. Well, we don't have a lot of money for ordering supplies. But I could order banana. I'm gonna order 3 bananas, chat. I have 5 gold in total. But I don't know where the bananas are. Banana. 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 Chat, where do you think I can find the banana? No, this is gold. That is my pet slime. Maybe the instructions will tell me. Terracotta pie, hey, terracotta pie, hey. Banana, banana, terracotta pie. Banana, banana, terracotta pie. Would bananas even exist? You were not paying attention to the lore. The game told me that since this is inspired by a typical New York City bodega, and those bodegas were initially managed by Puerto Rican and I already forgot where Dominican citizens, we are going to sell tropical stuff. Chat, the game is not telling me where the items that I order are supposed to go. So I spent money for banana, but I don't know where to find this banana. I don't think they are... Hello? Aren't you beautiful? Wanna play my throwing game? There are prizes. I don't have 10 gold, so sadly we can't play the game. I was looking for banana, I found a lizard. Nothing. I absolutely don't have a clue of where the food and stuff that I order is gonna end up. Do we have ideas, chat? I'm not having any idea. Maybe it takes a day, that could be. Let's try and start the day and see what happens. Chat, remember if you type !visit, a customer will have your name. See, for example, this very gorgeous fella is Andy. Hello, hi. He wants an apple and some cigarettes. Sorry, health. It's called health incense. It's not cigarettes. Thank you for the money. This person is not from chat. It's so nice to see a new shop in the dungeon. Skip customers when you don't have the items. Yeah, I don't... I should have bananas, but I don't... Hi, baby. But I don't know where to locate them. So I guess we have to skip. It's okay, I'll come back tomorrow. Thank you. This is RJ. Please stop petting the cat and serve me. An apple. I ran out of cigarettes. I don't think I have cigarettes no more. Sorry. 3 coins for an apple though, that will do. Hi, baby. Is it already the end of the day? Apparently this was already the end of the day. Seriously? Basically nothing happened. Finish with your chores, sleep in bed. No. There are some things that I wanna do first. Do I have to water my plants again? No, my plants are already watered. Is there anything else that I can do? No. And no. Did I pull the chain? Did I accidentally pull the chain? Maybe while trying to pet the cat, I accidentally pulled the chain. Because it was the shortest day otherwise. Well, let's sleep. Only one way to know. That man's face terrifies you. Terracotta pie, hey, terracotta pie, hey, terracotta pie. Banana, 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 terracotta pie. Hi, chat. Good morning. Now say it back. Allows line to free roam. Yes, chat. I will let you go around. Oh, okay. So it does take a day when you order something. Then maybe I should have ordered more stuff. But the thing is that I abruptly ended the day, so I didn't really make a lot of money. Hey, Big Sib! Heard through the vine that you got laid off from Questco. I know how much you love the job, but I was relieved to hear you have something to do in the meantime. I try and swing by your bodega soon. Keep your head up, Elm. Through storms and draw, your little sister, Lark. Why, it's nice to know that family supports me. Should we order something for tomorrow? Terracotta pie, hey, terracotta pie, hey. Banana, banana, terracotta pie. It doesn't look like I can order cigarettes, even though it was an item. And I already have a green slime, so I don't want another green slime. I don't think I'm gonna order anything. Hello? This is Pendrix. Meow, I'm a cat. Lizard! 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 You want toilet paper? And a banana. I'm not judging you. Heard you reopened the Dungeon Bodega. How nice to have a supply stock before lower levels. Too bad it's completely empty. You want apple and banana? Apple? Banana. Thank you. What do you want? Ah, excellent. I'll be back soon. I'm not going too deep into the dungeon. Noob. This is Rex. Rex wants 2 toilet paper. Sir, I am afraid I only have 1 toilet paper. Poopless. By the way, it's bandages. it's not toilet paper. Now it seems like the day is really short, chat. It's really short. But at least now we can also order cheese. So it's great. 10 coins for toilet paper. It's technically bandages, it's not toilet paper. I think I want to order a little bit of everything. Like we have 1 banana and 1 apple, and that's all. So I would say let's order at least 4 more bananas, 4 more apples, 5 cheese, and sadly I can't really order any of the other things. Sadly. So if you guys want to buy toilet paper, you won't have it from me. Then I think I have to water my plants. Yes, I did. Unlock room with 25 gold. Ah, yeah, I have 23 gold. Silly Billy. There was one more thing that I wanted to try. What if I take this apple and put it in the basket? It's take a fruit, leave a fruit. I have no idea. I can't grab this one. I don't know how it works. Chat the slime opened a door for me. Thank you, chat. The holy basin. Floating box. Move multiple items with ease with a box you can bring with you. Allows you to grow crops in the dungeon. Perplexing academics with this strange ability. Sharpen weapons. Offer a new service. Oh, sharpen weapon is super expensive now. Offer a new service to adventurers. Weapon sharpening. Well, this one we already have. We could unlock fancy fruit or bigger seed bags. I have enough money to unlock potions. You know what? Let's go with the floating box. Like, we're gonna need it anyway. And we still have 23 gold. So actually we can unlock potions. Can we not? No. Requires level 6 to unlock, sorry. So we would have enough money, but we don't have the expertise required. Guess we can start a new day. It's a new life, it's a new day. Toilet bandages. It does look like toilet paper. It really does. Okay, let's put everything in the floating box. Assuming that I can put everything in the floating box and it doesn't have a limit. I also received a letter. I seem to be a very popular person. People keep writing me. Salutations, Elm! My apologies for contacting you so suddenly, but given my current circumstances, I figure I would reach out. As of writing, I am no longer a part of Questco. I, and those and other brave heroes, were told to leave, just as you were not long ago. Worry not, fellow hero. This is but a small hill in our otherwise righteous path. Soon, you and I shall be plundering dungeons and collecting riches like nothing had ever happened. Best of luck with the bodega, Sir Galliford Swansword. Must be Google. Must be Microsoft. They are laying off so many people. Gonna put cheese up there. Bananas there. This game has a way of communication. We should call it Orkut or Google Plus. I completely forgot about Google Plus until right now. Would I ever play a Righteous Paladin? No, not really. The D&D campaign that I played until we finished it just a couple of weeks ago, we had to be good in alignment, and I am usually chaotic neutral. So while the other players were good, like lawful good, I was chaotic good. I just feel like a sorcerer can't be lawful. A sorcerer should be chaotic. Let's start today. Hello? Who is that beautiful purple lizard? Lizard! Mr. 90 is a beautiful purple lizard. Want some cheese and an apple. Very good choice, sir. Who are you? Fantagiro. Do you have tomatoes in stock yet? My partner has been asking for them. No. No. Close enough, but no. But I can give you an apple. So hey, at least I am making you partially happy. Lizard! Go away. Thank you for this, I'll come back for the rest. Hi, Non. So many of you are beautiful purple lizard. Holy crap, a cat. It is a cat. You want banana and cheese? A man who understands what is good. Hi, hello. I'm looking for something a little unconventional. I do not sell fit pictures. He's looking for a tome. I don't think we have that. Sorry. Random Center Italian. Ray and Tara will be there tomorrow. Want me to pass anything along to them Italian? Mi raccomando, fate I bravi e mordete I piedi. I suppose stones with this magical are rarely sold by trustworthy vendors. Make sure to watch your back. Don't you see that I have a security cat? My complaint about the game so far, it's... A day lasts not really long. And it feels like I don't... Like, people in chat don't really get the opportunity of visiting. Banana seeds, but I don't actually have a place where to grow them. Maybe I'm not... Considering that those days are so short, maybe I am not gonna buy anything. I keep money to unlock stuff. Also, tomorrow we should have tomato, I believe. We could unlock this room, which is cultivating more stuff. Cultivating more stuff, cultivating more stuff. This one, God knows how it opens. This one is a puzzle. No. It will take me far too long to randomly find the answer. I don't remember where was the place to level up. Hi chat. That was the place to level up. This would be a room for more slimes. But I don't think slimes make me rich. Could I adjust the length of days in the settings? Absolutely no. Sack of holding, magically imbued bag good that allows you to carry many items and place the items directly on shelves. Well, that sounds great. Add more shelves or storage, move exists in the core, and add new furniture available in a new journal tab. This is what I actually wanted. Fast service bonus, but we only have 3 gold. Shop shelf, slanted crate, raised crate, storage shelf, unicorn painting, chair, table, banner stand, rug, holiday tree, wall weapon rack, magazine stand, banners, barrel, oval painting, chest, shield, stool, torch, wall table, potion stand, rectangle painting, square rug, okay. We don't have money for any of that. Hi chat. It doesn't really look like slimes give me anything at all. But maybe once we're gonna have 2 slimes, they might make babies. Maybe they're gonna make babies. Only thing I wanna buy... I'm gonna buy banana seeds. Can I not? Oh right, I spent all my money. Sorry. Do you guys ever spend all of your money and then forget? She's so nice with us. You are my only company, chat. Well, not really. We also have a cat. Good morning, chat. Are my tomatoes ready? My tomatoes are ready. Alright, but I should come here with the box. I don't know where I left the box. There we go. I just sneeze. Sorry. Better wash your hands after petting the slime. I mean, my customers are adventurers. If you can't take... If you can take some fruit that has been touched by someone who touched the slime, how do you think you are going to survive in the dungeon exactly? One of the tomatoes went through the wall. Sometimes it happens. Who is this? This is Santana. He probably wants Saint Anger. No, he wants 2 tomatoes. Which probably sound better than Lars Ulrich's snare anyway. Who are you? You are very short. Hey, I just joined up with my first ever party. We're doing our first delve soon, and I'm getting stocked up. The dungeon isn't that scary, isn't it? So that's why you're short, because you are a newbie. Thank you, Elm. Wait, is it weird if I call you that? It's on your name tag. Oh, jeez. My god, that guy has anxiety. Yes, Harry, tell me. Harry wants an apple and a banana. I mean, Harry is a rabbit. Of course, he will want vegetables. Fancy! I am a professor from the Arcane Institute, here to study the dungeon creatures. Have you ever seen a moth worm? I heard they live below level 5. No, but you can have cheese. Appreciate the supplies, my esteemed shopkeeper. I'll be back. Chat, do you think I can personally delve in the dungeon already? I know that I will be able to, but I don't know how. I don't know how, chat. We can finally buy banana seeds. And I think I have to buy a few apples because we are running out. Oh, we're also running out of banana. Terracotta pie, hey, terracotta pie, hey, terracotta pie. Banana, 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 terracotta, terracotta pie. Banana, 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 terracotta pie. Hey chat, do you know how can I delve in the dungeon? We only have 2 gold. If the dungeon is something that we have to pay for, then I don't think we will be able to. See, I know that eventually I will be able to go into the dungeon. You get 5 apples to throw, no magic tricks. Get 2 apples in any bucket to get your 10 coins back. Get 4 apples in any bucket to unlock a clear slime. Get 2 apples in each bucket to get the Carloman 1 album cassette. But there is not a way to unlock the dungeon. How do I unlock the dungeon? Maester, hello! Maybe it's that puzzle upstairs that will unlock the dungeon, this one. Find glass, light and holy might. An illusion hides one out of sight. So it's like a mirror. Near music box you will find the core, keeping a code for an arcane door. I saw it. I saw what it meant. But I don't understand it. Like, it's not like I can grab this item. Vaxus, thank you. Like, there is some sort of symbol. But I don't know what to do with that. Caring for crops will hone your physique. After a week, flame will guide to what you seek. Do I have to put a tomato there? Do I have to put a tomato there? Is that the puzzle? That's not the puzzle. So it might be a different type of crop. Maybe a type of crop that is blue, like the color of the thing. I don't have money to buy more cheese, so anyone who comes tomorrow and wants cheese, I am so very sorry, but nope. It's gonna be a nope. Blue tomatoes, maybe. I have a feeling that if I don't solve that puzzle, I might never be able to delve into the dungeon myself, which is a part of the game that I am really looking forward to. At least we have plenty of tomatoes. Hopefully customers will want them. Because if they want anything else, I won't be able to provide. Gotta think about this one later. Because first I wanna do this. We're planting banana. And I actually have more banana than I need, so we're just gonna drop it there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wasn't it an Elvis song? I have a blue tomato without you. I don't know Elvis songs at all. Hold on. Can you come with me? Can I put you here? No. T-A-G-A-Y. 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 Ta-da! We found a yellow orb. Anno 1231 month 3. My dearest Kilika, finally a spot where David cannot spy on our missives. As much as I enjoy toying with the gormless guard, I tire of his suspicious of me. He only cares about the whims of the Jarl, and he only cares about lining his coffers. Gold's Gleam has a tendency to blind those who see it too often. I know that better than most. I have created more secret compartments throughout the dungeon, just in case this one gets discovered. If you find them, there's another letter waiting for you. So the only thing for me to find here was a yellow orb, but we can now put the yellow orb on the yellow thing. Ta-da! I don't want to open the dev menu. I'm afraid it's like, you know, cheating. The plot thickens. Okay. Then we watered banana. We watered tomato. No, we didn't water tomato. We only watered banana. Come on. It's a little finicky with the placement, but that's okay. You just have to keep hovering around until it shows the circle. Right, Konami, hello! The thick plottings. That too. That too. Banana, 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 terracotta, terracotta, terracotta pie. People who don't know the song might think that I am absolutely delirious. The snake, Pliskins. Oh, come on, how dare you? You can't show me the circle and then tell me that it can't go there. Just go there. Then we pet the cat. Because of course we do. This is nothing. Nobody left anything there. Let's start today. Ping, ping. Which one of you is that? Canadian Hussy. I am not thinking about what you think I'm thinking. I came to ask that handsome green lizard out. The green lizard was... was it Andy? I don't remember. You also want a banana and a tomato to offer to the green lizard. Your name Your name makes me think of Trudeau, but with a pussy. Hi, hello. Have you heard what they listen to on the lower levels? No. Banana and tomato? Thankfully, no one is asking for cheese. I will leave this mixtape here. You seem like the sort of shopkeep to appreciate it. The problem is that I don't know which one of them is okay with copyright and which one is not. Hi, Medwan. Hello. What do you mean no bananas? No, we do have bananas. Also, you are not ordering bananas. Make your mind, sir. Hi. I forgot my supplies at the lodge. Have anything to eat? I do. But also, you are a moron. I got laid off from the adventurous company, but they kept you? Oh, perfect. No one ever suspect I forgot my lunch. Hello, Yashka. You want a tomato and a banana. Tomato. Banana. Please, guys, don't eat them together. Just subscribe to Penny. I think there's gonna be the next day. Yeah, this was the end of the day. We can now, we have unlocked refreshing drink. But we need a little bit of everything. I don't have enough money. Chat. I don't have enough money. But I only have one. Okay, we are not going to order bananas. We're just gonna order 2 apples, 3 cheese, and 3 refreshing drinks. Chat, I am not making money. Grow 10 plants. We are trying. We are trying, game. Did I water you? I did. I don't think I have enough gold to level up anything. We have 6 gold. Absolutely a no. Time to sleep then. I keep getting lost. No loan shark to borrow money from. I don't think so. I have to solve these 2 riddles. Find glass light and holy might. An illusion hides one out of sight. I feel like it's talking about... It kind of looks like a dino. Like, this is a glass. Where did I leave the hammer? I left the decoration hammer somewhere, but I have no idea where it might be. Chat, where do you think I left the decoration hammer? Ah, there you are. So it talks about glass, but I can't move this window. Is there anything else that is made of glass that I would be able to move? I can move all of this clutter, but why would I? This is the one that we have found already. You would like to purchase all of the bananas. Well, we don't really have many. It said something about growing crops, and then after a week, fire would enlighten my way. But I have no idea what it means. I kind of want to put this thing here. The other one was talking about something transparent. I don't think the slime is transparent. But other than windows, I don't really know what it might mean. Maybe for now I can't really think about that solution. It's just that I don't make any money without being able to go to the dungeon. So I think it's extremely important that I do. Down by the cell door where you got the yellow orb, there was fire down there. Was there a mirror down there? But this is ah, hold on. There is a letter. Anno 1228 month 7. Another adventurer snuck down into the lower levels last night. I need to hide the entrances better. Cleaning up after each unfortunate fatality is getting old. They all say that deep below the castle are remnants of the dragons and their followers that used to live here. All I know is whatever lives down there now is not happy to have visitors. The Jarl cannot be convinced to leave these secrets alone. But still, I haven't really gotten anything. To solve the riddle. I was hoping to find something to solve it. It just gave me lore. Oh, I think I know what it might. It said something about cultivating and then after a week. Well, after a week we need to replace these plants. So maybe there will be a code underneath. Come on. Maybe there will be a code inside of the boxes. Or maybe not. or maybe not, chat. It would have been a great theory, but it was also absolutely wrong. Bunch of stuff in here too. I could plant more bananas and then just buy apples, since I have them available. Oh, did I water the other side? You want to buy one banana? I'm gonna start the day. Oh no, sorry. I started the day, but a lot of stuff is still inside of that box. I knew that I was forgetting something. Hello, Blue? 1,000 bananas. You actually want a drink and cheese. Like, you didn't even end up ordering what you wanted. Well, you really have set up shop. Hope you know what you're doing. Why are you threatening me exactly? Like, what have I done to you that grants you to threaten me, you piece of... Careful who you trust. Not everyone in the dungeon is your friend. Yeah, starting from you. Yes, Fala, what do you want? A banana and a drink. That's an apple. That's a drink. We have unlocked tomato. New item, but I cannot really grow tomatoes. Alex, hello. The kid in my party forgot his lunch again. Have anything hearty? I might have cheese, actually, yes. And I might have... Okay, I do have apples. Tag shopkeep. You make keeping an eye on the lad a bit easier. This is Netsius. Fit. But you actually want cheese and an apple. Close enough. I mean, cheese, feet, it's the same smell. Like you weren't that far. But now, what is the problem? We're basically out of supplies already. We have 55 money. I still have no idea of how to obtain more customers. I mean, I could unlock this one, but what is the problem? If I unlock the fast service bonus, which would make me earn more money, I won't have any money to buy stuff. And if I don't buy stuff tomorrow, I am not gonna serve anyone. At the same time, I am just not making money, like, ever. I keep thinking that if I solve the riddle, it would open the dungeon for me. But I am failing at understanding the riddle. Let's go read it again. What does it say? Find glass. Light and holy might. An illusion hides one out of sight. I have no idea what it means. The yellow one we have already found. You are eating a wheel of brie because you've lost control of your life. That actually sounds like having your shit together. Like, brie is the best. Caring for crops will hone your physique. After a week, flames will guide to what you seek. But it's been a week. Like, I have already... I care for crops for more than a week. And flames didn't really guide me to anything at all. The only glass hiding something out of sight that I can think of is a secret hidden here. In between the stained glass window and the suit of armor, is there anything there? There's a bowl. Let me see if I can grab any of the items. I can't grab these, and I can't grab that. So I'll take it as a no. You know, the other secret, we found it by removing the painting. This is the only glass that I can really think of. Is it actually showing me something in the reflection? I see nothing. I mean, I sort of see a dino, but it's not really that much of an indication. Yeah, I totally see a dino instead of a person, but it's not really helping me. I am sort of having the idea of simply going around and try to move everything until I move the right thing. That is the only other thing made of glass which I can't move, and it leads to the outside. I'm mostly confused about the one that says that after 7 days, the crops should have shown me something, and they didn't really show me anything at all. No idea. I guess at least for now I am not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna go sleep. But the game will become repetitive very quickly if I don't unlock the other side of the game. I can't move the bed now. It was only letting me select it for going to sleep. Water in the plains. A letter from Lark. Hey Big Sib, I was thinking about what you said about feeling duller, farther from where you want to be. I had an idea. What if there is some way you can adventurize your shop? Make it feel less like a chore and more like a step on your adventure. Maybe you could sell potions. Everyone in Underbank is rooting for you. Hope you are well. Through storms and drought, your Ulysses, Lark. I don't have the money to unlock that, sister. Why didn't you send me money? I have 5 gold, I am poor. Like you see, my store is actually all empty. I don't have anything to sell. And she's like, have you considered... She's like a backseater. Petting the slime doesn't really seem to help me either. This letter shows up 1 week plus 1 day. But it doesn't have anything to do with flames. So I don't know. It was supposed to be something about flames. Hi? Hello, Pendrix? Hello? Shut up and take my money! No, you actually want stuff. You are not just giving me money. You want items. Hello? I'm making a fruit salad. Could I have all of your fruits? No. Like, honest answer? No. She's making a fruit salad using tomato. What a freaking degen. Not everyone is as open-minded about fruit salad as myself, it seems. She commented on what I just said. Andy wants banana. But actually Andy doesn't want banana. Andy wants tomato and a drink. And you are lucky because I do have tomato and a drink. Hello? Seems like you have gotten a nice little shop going here. Is it just you and the cat down here? But why are you asking information? I can't help you. No worries. I was just window shopping anyways. I think he wants to stab me in the night. I'd like a shitload of bananas and several terracotta pie. I have nothing that you want. Terracotta pie, hey, terracotta pie, hey, terracotta pie. Banana, banana, terracotta, banana, terracotta, terracotta pie. Do you need to follow the day-by-day steps on the planned poster? I am following those steps. I have been following them. We have 32 money. I can't even replenish all of the inventory. Terracotta pie, hey, terracotta pie, hey. And this is just telling me about the decor. See, it's telling me that on day 1 you plant seeds. Day 2 and 3 you have to water. Day 4 to 6 you get fruit, and day 7 you get rid. But it's a process that I have already gone through. So I don't know. Find glass. Light and holy might. An illusion hides out of sight. It's totally talking about this. It's absolutely talking about this. Because this is might, this is light, and this is glass. Where did I leave the... the hammer. I keep losing the hammer. Chat, where the hell is the hammer? There you are. It's not letting me move the bed away. Unless I can't move the bed away right now. Simply because it's time to sleep. Maybe if I try and move the bed... Ah! Oh! Hold on. Found it. Oreo, hello. So we only have to understand. Caring for crops will hone your physique. After a week, flames will guide to what you seek. At this point, we might want to wait until it's the 7th day of those bananas. And see if there's anything that we are missing. Yeah, we had to understand it from the bowl. There is also a letter. Anno 1231, Month 5. My dearest Kilika, I met a fascinating creature the other day, a stout reptilian humanoid with striking red scales. My party predictably saw the creature as a threat. Fortunately, I recognized the reptile's hisses and cries as draconic tongue, so I cast an illusion to keep the knights distracted as I helped him escape. The creature thanked me and told me to meet him in the dungeon's depth at dusk. He plans on taking me to see his master, Rennet. Well, this looks like a dragon. Dragon, these nuts. Quest reward orange slime, Pokers dude. Give me my orange slime. Chat, are you happy? You now have a friend. So if the green one is chat, the orange one is... It's also chat. All of the slimes are chat. I know it sounds lazy, but that's the rule. One of your coworkers brought a fettuccine Alfredo for the birthday potluck. You got to teach your friend what al dente is, but did you get to teach them that Alfredo is not Italian cuisine? Or did they know that already? I feel like some people know, but most people don't. They don't know. I'm trying to throw the items simply because there is an achievement for that, and every time you do something here, every time you do one of these things, it gives you a reward. Also, it's good practice because there is a mini game that it's about throwing stuff. So eventually I will have to learn how to throw. Not like this. Almost. Almost. I am starting to think the throwing game is impossible. Elm, thank you for your letter, but I wish you wouldn't speak so ill of your own accomplishments. You are as skilled as any adventurer I have ever seen. I may have prophecy on my side, but you've got something far more important for our trade, grit. I'll be visiting the king soon. I'm still his loyal champion, chosen by divine prophecy and cemented by my deeds. Once he hears of the guild's cruel practices, he'll step in. Until next we speak, Sir Galliford Swanswords. He sounds like he's coping super hard. Big copium. Can I put the apples there? Yes, I can. Bling, 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 bling. Sworn sword is an underrated joke. What would the joke be? Like he's a knight. Is that the joke? That a knight is a sworn sword? I mean, I would say that it's hardly a joke. If there is something more than that, then I don't get it. Bling, 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 bling. Sell 250 items, we are very far. Win the throwing game would imply that I have 10 gold to participate, and I don't. Chat, I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. She gave me souls, but I don't know where to go to level up. Can we swim? Listen, there was only one way to know. There was only one way to know. Can I smack the bird? Oh my god, I am so sorry. I thought I was going to obtain something out of it. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Sorry. I am sorry. Sorry. I thought the game was gonna give
Me Tattletale. Me love.
me Tattletale. Me Penny. Me loves you, chat.
Tattletale. That's me.
Hold. John. That was definitely not parable. This is the same thing as... Oh, hello? Did you just... Yes, he did just. Piggy! Piggy! Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop.
Was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Aliens.
Fine. Forget it. Honestly, you have played the game for a long time.
Should
Don't you
I
have anything else to do
turn
with your
off?
time?
Should I close the game? Should I actually... Am I supposed to close the game? Do I have to? Okay. That sounded like a suggestion. No, that is not what I was supposed to do. I have not only I have no idea, but no, it's not actually. It's not cooperate. This is not, but I found a key. It's a stream. And I am back, my little monkeys. And apparently this is one of those games that when I press be right back crashes. We were eventually gonna know. Like some games do that, some games don't. I absolutely have no idea of what is the difference. Ciao, hello. If it loads, I'm gonna show Xiao the cat. Look, Xiao. We have a cat. This is day 7. I don't know how much progress I might have lost. I do remember myself saving. I did save. We haven't lost any progress. I saved right before. See? I knew Me from the past knew that I had to save. Me from the past is very smart. Hi, nerd. You want a banana and a drink. Banana. Drink. What do you want? Did you know that you can wait to water crops until you need the produce? Plants don't die until they have grown crops for 3 days, but I always need the produce. It's a handy trick when you have too many fruit and veggies on your hand. Is that such a thing? Like, do they rot? I don't think they rot, so I can just keep them. Don't forget you can throw items too. Right click on keyboard and left trigger on controller. No, thank you. Hi, hello, gorgeous. You want a banana and cheese? Isn't she pretty? Hi, I know you usually just sell necessities, but my girlfriend needs something for her dungeon raid. I don't have that, sorry. You can have the banana though. Oh well, maybe we should think about selling more items. This is the equivalent of a doctor telling you, oh well, maybe you should think about not being anxious. Yeah, keyboard? What are you talking about? She wants a tomato and a drink. Tomato? Drink. It's okay, Cat. I promise that we are not gonna starve. Daily report day 7. They left an apple for me. Take a fruit, leave a fruit. Ah, that's probably to exchange stuff. Like if you have too many or one. We started growing bananas. One of them fell. So sure as hell we don't need to buy bananas for the next day. Chat, I am aware that there is a part of this game where you dungeon delve, and I am failing to understand how to make it happen. And it makes me a little angry that I am not understanding how to make it happen. Chat, maybe the previous time I removed the crops too soon. Like, I saw them dry and I removed them too soon. And that's why the flames didn't teach me anything. How much money do we have? 47. I might want to go and try the minigame, but it seems really hard. It's just been a week. Yeah, it's been a week. On day 7, something was supposed to happen, but it was supposed to happen related to the plants. So it's like the 7th day of a plant. But I think I misunderstood before, and I removed a plant before it was the time. Okay, I'm gonna play the game. Not like this. Fail. Fail. Are you for real? I'm gonna waste all of my money just to try and win. Got him! Maybe the one farther away is easier. No, it's not easier. It's not easier. Come on. This is all my money? Are you serious? We got one? Duh. That was like literally all my money. It's okay, Kate. I'm not gonna let you starve. We have 7 gold now. 7 gold. We should probably buy something. With 7 gold, I can buy a couple of apples. Literally a couple. I can't even buy a drink. That will do. I have to win that game once, Pendrix, if I want to unlock something in the game. I have to. Bring in the box. I just have to hope that people will want all of the bananas. If people want bananas, we have plenty. If people want anything else, then well. You think the Twitch integration disconnected? Ah, you are right. I don't remember if it shows anything. So I'm gonna move to big face for a second. Just because I don't remember. No, it shouldn't really show anything, okay.
Gaming.
That was not necessary. So if my game crashes, I have to refresh the connection. That's okay. Now I know. Guys, you better come to the store and just buy banana and absolutely nothing else. I might even leave them in this box. No willow cheese. I only have 2 of them. Hello? Hello, Netsius. Hi. A wheel of your best cheesy feet. I only have 2 of them. Just like feet. Hi. There has been some new activity reported on level 7. Looking to stock up just in case. And you want cheese? I only have 1 cheese, sorry. Sorry, brother. Oh, Dread, maybe I should stay away from the lower levels today. Hi, Gara, hello, hi. I have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra deep, a number 7, 2 number. You are gonna have a banana and a tomato instead. And you will like it. Hello? Heard you might have started selling adventuring supplies. I don't have whatever the hell that is supposed to be. I do have an apple. Ah, no worries. But do consider selling more items. I don't have the money. Hi. Oh, this is treacle. Hi. You want a banana and an apple? I can only give you a banana, I'm afraid. I'm very sorry. Hi, wizard. Some mischievous lions keep eating my tools. How am I expected to do my research under such viscous condition? You're looking like a healing potion. These are the only potions that I have, and they are environmental. Like I can't actually give those things to anyone. Bah, how unfortunate. I'm gonna put all of the bananas there. We will need to order. But for now, I'm just gonna do this. There will be an upgrade that makes this part of the game easier. But it costs money, and I keep not making money. Progress to Indie Adventuring Party. Do I have to unlock from here? Free Maxwell Shop Assistant, Item Portal, Bodega Expansion, Lucky Plants, Faster Crop, no. Potion, potion, potion. Sharpen weapons. Okay, no, I don't obtain the access to the dungeon from here. I could brew potions. And I have so many bananas that I can make a banana potion. Can I make banana potions? I don't remember where the potion thing was. Chat, where was the was it down here? No? Was it here? Also no? Where the heck do I craft potions? Here. Okay. Banana and tomato. I don't have any other page. And I don't have a tomato. And it doesn't look like banana and banana is a thing. Unless... Unless nothing. The fact that nothing happened makes me believe that I can't. Wait, but we do have a tomato here. Okay, we are brewing our first potion, which I believe gave me a little bit of money as a reward. Greeting elves! I hear you are interested in starting a new independent adventuring party and running an expedition towards the Thundering Mountain. I know a duke that is interested in your shop's success. If you earn 4,000 gold in 14 days, I believe I can convince him to fund your trip. Good luck, and if you're hiring adventurers, I'll be happy to join. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I can make 40. Fairly sure that I can make 40. I'm very confident in my skills and I can make 40. We made one strength potion, chat. One. And with the money we have... Tomato seeds, but I wouldn't know where to plant them. We have 0 drinks, right? Yes, we have 0 drinks. Let's buy 2 drinks. Maybe we should just buy 2 of everything. No, banana, no, we don't need to buy banana. Alright, 3 of these because I want to make a potion. We don't have money for this. Then I'm gonna buy 1 refreshing drink. At least we have money for that. And then we can go sleep. There is a lot of apples and banana. There is clearly some... Maybe there is something that is escaping me. You found a cockroach and spit in your health potion, but those are the ingredients, silly Billy. Don't you know that that is how alchemy works? See, the other time when I saw my plants in that condition, I assume it meant that they died. But maybe that's not what it means. Maybe they can still go. They can keep going. Only one way to know. If that is still not the solution, then I have no idea about the third puzzle. Then maybe only Google knows about the third puzzle. I missed a banana? Not that I don't have enough, but you were right. I have more bananas than I will ever sell. Cheese. Tomato and apple. Join Quest Co. We are always looking for young talented heroes to help engineer our automation adventures. Oh, we are getting replaced by robots, okay. Make lifelong friends, find treasure, bring glory to the company. 10 years experience in machinery and alchemy required. Employees get a 2% commission on all treasure recovered from the dungeon. 2%? You know where you can stuff the 2%? I have a very specific idea on where they could put the 2%. Is banana bread not an option? Not as far as I know. Who knows what happens in the game as we continue playing though? Maybe eventually it will. Hailed potion? Potion seller! I'm going to battle. And I need your strongest potion. Well, we can start a new day. Hopefully you guys want plenty of bananas. Yeah, 10 years experience and 2% of loot. Hi, Bowfish. What do you want? Look at how lucky you are that I do have the items you require. That you are apparently drinking on spot. Because you want to feel strong immediately. Thank you. As you gave me 4 of thief, why thank you. Do you think it's true what they say about the lower levels? I think it's none of your business. That's what I think. Everybody drinking potions immediately in my face. Stay safe. You never know what was left in the tunnel. Hi, Mid-One. Hello. Where is all the stuff? Did you gamble again? Yes. Tomato. It wasn't gamble. It's a game of skill. It requires skill to fit the apple in the bucket. Hey, first elf went out, but they need someone stronger than me. You have anything that can help? No. I can give you 1 apple. And that will do. We unlock a new item, crystal, so all of the cray ladies can come here and buy a crystal. Hi, Andy. Carbonara e una Coca-Cola? No! That song really didn't make any sense. Like, it literally didn't. You can make potions, right? My older party mate gave me lunch the other day and I want to repay him. Well, you are out of luck, but you can have a banana. At least it is something. Maybe they will show him I can be responsible. I'm not just the kid he knew when he worked with my dad. Imagine someone saves your life and you repay them with a banana. Well, I guess we can buy a couple of crystals. We've made plenty of money. And by plenty, I mean some. Still nothing? Still nothing? Okay. So we got bed. Can't believe those crazy people got into your creative... Did they? This plant is just dead. Isn't it? And yet fire is absolutely not showing me. Unless I have to unlock this room. And that is the fire they are talking about. The one on the other side. Could that be? Do you guys think I need to unlock this door? Chat, could it be? At this point I am getting sort of desperate. That could be. I'm just gonna put it there for now. No, come on. Yeah, nobody knows. How could we know? We know nothing about the game. A crystal? Okay, maybe crystals are only to make potions. Maybe crystals are not for crazy women to buy. Those old medicine people basically started buying bulk creatine, and the high demand made it rise and never went down. What is their idea? Like, what do they think they are obtaining? How will you get strong now? By spending more money. Like, I am assuming they have a plan. I'm assuming it's not just random. Okay, this one is absolutely... It's useless. It was there days and nothing happened, so... what was I trying to put there? A banana? No, I wasn't trying to put there a banana. Then what the hell was I trying to put there? Chat? No? What's inside of it? Oh, there was already a strength potion inside. No wonder it didn't work. You will get strong with steroids, okay, but I wouldn't really recommend it. Can I really recommend it? What if I do banana and green apple? Absolutely nothing. Good to know. Then I guess we can sell that banana. And the bastard wouldn't even see me. I've known the king since he was a boy, and now that I am no longer part of Quesco, I'm barred entry from the castle. He told me my legend would legitimize the company, inspire heroes from across the land. That's the reason I left his side and joined to begin with. I didn't think I'd lose my place in the castle. Was it a ploy to get rid of me? You will best keep your employee at the bodega, Sir Galliford Swordsworn. I can't believe, chat, that powerful people would lie to him. They never do that, right? We are all a big family. We can start the day. Dysfunctional family. Hello, Mr. 90. Hi, streamer. Can I has banana? But you actually want an apple and a potion. I left the potions in the other room. Silly Billy me. You are not gonna give me the tip. Hold on. Let me bring them here. It's okay because I am ghosting a guy who is not from chat. So I don't feel bad. He's just a normie NPC. Yes, what do you want? Have you ever met a kobold? I have heard they are cuter than mages say. They are really cute. I have totally met them. There you go. There you go. And there you go. Did you really charm a kobold into a date with me? Oh, he's a scaly. Yes, Netsus, what kind of feet? A mashed banana is a great ointment. But you actually want a mana potion, apparently, and you want to get drunk. Just some quick supplies, so immediate when chasing after a kobold. I heard, yes. But who are you to stop true love from happening? Appreciate the supplies, time to rescue that kobold loving fool. So judgmental. So judgmental. One dungeon, please. But you actually want a tomato that I don't have, and a potion that I do have. We have unlocked toilet paper. Little city shop of yours is still going. Those torches of yours stay lit all night. Maybe. Why are you asking me? Thank you again. See you around. I don't trust this person. He's a robber. He's totally a robber. Every time he says something, it sounds like what a robber would say. Okay, before we buy anything at all, win throwing games, sell 250 items, befriend 3 slimes, brew 10 potions, acquire the blue orb. Okay, one thing at a time. We want to unlock the other room. This room. Fire lights the way. Patience and sequence is the key. Dragon flame guide you. Dragon flame guides you. Dragon, these nuts. This is the only dragon? I absolutely don't have a clue. Chat, do we have a clue? Do we have a clue? Say something about a dragon. On the drawing there was a map. I have to make a flame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't get it. Anno 1231 Month 6, dear Kirka, the immortal dragon Gajul, the thundering beneath the mountain. Words cannot capture the gravity of meeting such an awesome creature. My mastery of the arcane seems trivial when compared to the breadth of power and knowledge accumulated in one being. Peace Monkey, hello. They asked for my assistance in protecting something. I cannot risk Darit learning about it through our letters, but rest assured, my beloved, it's of great import. Rennet. Let's bring the ball where the ball belongs. Ta-da! Anno 1231 Month 7, dear Kilka, my place within my party is but an illusion. They care not about the well-being of their fellow men, but of their own personal gain. David covets the Jarl's approval, but his heart is obsidian. He covets nothing but endless power, endless growth. The Jarl Sage betrays him, and I shall quietly wait until the gods bring an end to his hubris. I shall retreat farther in the dungeon, determined to protect my charge. Charge? It will be a while before I may gaze into your endless eyes again, my beloved. But this is so sad. Hello? Maybe now I am finally gonna make money. Kirika, I live a privileged life, all things considered. I was given the opportunity to study the arcane, travel the world, and met all kinds of wondrous and beautiful creatures, including yourself. But have I done anything with this privilege? Made some coin, explored some ruins. Is that all that I have to offer? Selfish indulgences of wealth and curiosity. I don't think I can allow that shape my being. If you say so. There's a key. I can't reach. I wonder if I could throw something. You keep hearing dear kitty cat. It might as well be a cat. We don't really know what kind of being Kilika is. This is a torch. This clearly has nothing to do with anything on this floor. The symbols do not match things farther in the dungeon. Maybe there is another place these symbols appear that would make this useful. I don't know. It's the same. Okay, I know what the symbols are. GGTA. Chat GGTA. GGTA. Can I go back up? It's really complicated to go back up. It's like the game doesn't want me to. GGTA. GGTA. I don't think anything has happened. But there is only one way to know. No, nothing happened. Maybe it was the other way around. Maybe it was ATGG. It's gamer time. Thankfully, I have a piece of paper. Okay. ATGG. We have to assume that it goes from the outside. Then we have CGAA. TYGG. GATT. Maybe. Oh, do I have to add the one in the center? Do you think I have to always add the one in the center? I can't. Maybe this is not even what I have to do. Maybe it has nothing to do with this other place. But it's the only place where I saw these symbols. So it was like no. ATGG. No. Then it was GGTA, but I was missing a character. GGTA and then this one. Still no. CGAA. AAGCC. Even though I wrote them down, it still doesn't, unless this is at the beginning. A G G T A. No. I'm starting to think it doesn't have anything to do with the symbols. I tried all of the possible combinations, and it still doesn't make any sense. Nope. Like both starting from the center and starting from the end. And it no. Could you apply the code from the wall near the music box to the ring below? This is the music box. Huh? Was there another music box in the dungeon? At the wall that sing... Is there another... Is there another panel? This is the wall that sings. I am very confused by what you are trying to tell me. Curtelao? I have no idea what you guys are trying to tell me. What does this game have to do with tuna? The game, nothing, but you have the same smell. Ah, the symbols! Yes, they do rotate. Which means that I don't have... I thought they were already in the right order. But they were not in the right order. Do you think it's always the same code as it was upstairs? I completely forgot about it. I don't remember the code. Do you think it could be? This code was T A G A and that whatever is the thing. It's the same what? The same smell. You smell like tuna. Okay. So could it be? You guys are trying to visit, but I am busy. T A G A. Nope. Nope. But at a certain point, one of the lights is colored. One of the lights is colored, but I have no idea what it might mean. 3 things that grow if the dungeon allows. First is a gem of cerulean hue. Second, a fruit that doctors fear. Third is not plant, nor animal, nor mineral, so it's a mushroom. Well, the fruit that Doctor fears is the only one that I can fetch. Cerulean is blue, right? It could be the crystal. It could actually be the crystal. These plants are dead. So it's time to do some shopping. We very much won't need bananas for a while. We need tomato. Can we buy 10? So that I can make potions as well. Like, I have a good amount of money right now. Then I'm gonna buy refreshing drinks, apple seeds and tomato seeds. And then I can also have a blue slime. And this is all of my money. I went from I do have a good amount of money to I have no money. That keeps happening, chat. We now have 3 slimes. Withdrawing games, sell 250 item, befriend 3 slimes. I have befriended 3. What do you mean befriend? I keep petting them. Do you think they might want food? Chat, do you think they want food? Do you guys want food? Oh. Okay, this changes everything. Which one of you wants a tomato? This slime is happy, but it's still not my friend. I'm gonna feed green with green. Oh! Green with green was a good idea. That slime is happy. What if I give you a banana? They are happy, but they are not like more happy. Do you think it makes a difference what you feed to each one of them? You wonder if slimes could eat unruly customers? That would make me incredibly happy. Okay, all three of them are happy, but they are still not my friends. I guess we can go sleep. What if you were a slime? Better, hello. It's going well. Chicken burger and step quest completed. I find chicken burgers to be extremely sad. Okay, an apple. We want to bring an apple down to the dungeon. Like, I would rather have no burger and all than a chicken burger. That's how sad it makes me. Gem of cerulean hue. So it's a crystal. We need to bring down a crystal. And then we're gonna need a mushroom, but at the moment we don't have mushrooms. We haven't unlocked mushrooms. Dragonine, hello. Yeah, no. Yesterday, it turned out being my fault, which doesn't surprise me at all. Basically, I accidentally moved a layer on OBS, and the layer ended up going under the other layers, which made Firebot not work properly. Nobody's surprised that it was my fault. Okay, bandages. Can't go there. It looks like toilet paper, chat, I know. Maybe it is toilet paper. Maybe adventurers are just ashamed of saying, I need toilet paper. I don't need another one of these. I already have a blue slime. If I knew that I was gonna get one, I was not gonna spend money. Can I sell it? No, it doesn't look like I can sell it. Doesn't look like I can sell it in any place. I guess we're gonna have 2 blue slimes then. It's not like there's anything I can really do about it. There you go. Then, crystal and green apple. Blue, 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 blue. I mean, imagine how uncomfortable you would feel if you are trying to delve into a dungeon and you need to go. Oh, pink! I have no space for them anymore. And I don't have enough... It's your fault, second blue slime. I wish there was a way to sacrifice the slime. But I can't. The slime is happy when pet and fed for the day. This will show a heart on their icon. The slime favorite food will raise its meter. I knew. With the max amount of pets and food per day that will raise the meter. So I have been petting them every day, but I have not been feeding them. Like, I haven't fed them a single time. I remember that one of them really liked bananas, but I don't remember which one. I think it was the green one? It was not the green one. Listen, I don't care. You are just gonna eat random food and you will like it. I am a slime farmer. I can't have a pink... I can't have a pink one. Okay, Blue likes banana. Blue, can you confirm you like bananas? I can't tell them apart though. Oh, I want to get rid of one of them. Is it rude if I ask Google, how do I get rid of a slime? Does I really feel like I need it? Can you interact with the panel next to the slime room? The panel is to let them roam free. Oh, this one. Oh, no, sorry. Sorry, no, where is the orange? No. Sorry. Okay, this one. Oh, thank you. That was indeed the right thing to do? Maybe? No? I think I can only move it to a different place. I don't think I can get rid. Unless... Okay, it was a little complicated, but there was a way. What do you think a pink slime enjoys eating? I'm gonna go with a tomato. Maybe they are color-coded. No, they are not color-coded. But at least we are friends. The green one, we are very friends. We are super best friends. Mana potion. Then, what if I want to make the other potion red and green? Calvin's Inspector, hello. Do you open a soda now? I mean, didn't you buy it for a reason? I am assuming that you bought it to drink it, not to look at it. This is turning into Stardew Valley. At least we opened the door to the dungeon. I was starting to feel very silly about it. Banana and red. Strain potion. Come on. Another banana and red. I'm gonna romance the slime. I could. I don't see why I shouldn't. Have you ever heard of an evil slime? And if you did, can you really be so sure that it was actually evil? And it was not a lie? I want at least a couple of red apples in the store, so I can't use all of them for potions. These do nothing when it comes to potions, so we can just sell everything. I need to move stuff from behind the box because I can't do the math. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, only one red. But the only thing that I could do with only green requires a crystal, and I don't have it. Let's go with one of these, since we still have plenty of bananas. Look at the Dragon Quest game! Wasn't the slime actually the best of all of the characters? Everything else can go into the store. I'm getting hungry in real life. Going around touching fruit and vegetables that got me hungry. Don't you dare falling. I didn't want to put it up there, but sure. Whatever the game wants. And I guess we can start the day. How much money do I have? 10. Okay. Why else figure the favorite present? True. Hello, widget. Have you seen a Mr. Underhill and a banana? you don't even want a banana. You want toilet paper and a potion. And you are drinking the potion in front of me. Ricky, hello. Hi. My party members say I struggle to pull my weight. This will show them. So you want a strength potion and to get drunk. Exactly what I needed. This will show them how strong I can be. Hi, Gara. Hello, Penny. My beautiful Zafir Queen. I want to buy a lifetime supply of Similac and Pampers. And instead, you are buying a green apple and a health potion. I mean, Similac, health potion, close enough. You seem to be sticking around, so I make an introduction. I am a member of the Claw. We watch over this dungeon and resist those who would harm it. Keep providing for those within it and taking care of your section of it, and we will have no problems. Why are you raiding? Did you have enough of my stream? Do you want me to go away? You know that Vax is gonna punch you, right? I hope you maintain a righteous path. The cleanup of those who stray is quite tiresome. Hi, lag. Penny and money. Which is exactly what you're gonna give me in exchange of a banana and a potion. So, we unlock strawberries. 2 health potions, please. The kid got his stuff in a skeleton vortex, and I had to get him out of there. No! I am so sorry I don't have them. I guess the kid is gonna die. I will see what sort of salve our healer has. It's funny, the kid is just as reckless as his father was. I am so sorry. If I knew I was gonna keep one of those potions. Why do you give this much power to Vlaka? The power to get slapped? We need crystals. We need strawberries. We need refreshing drinks. Some bandages. Some cheese. I mean, do I really need all of this stuff? We don't need cheese. We need tomatoes. And we also need green apples because we need to make potions with them. Then we do need crystals for the potions. Let's try to place this order and see how it goes. Stay there. Did I water stuff today? Apparently I did. We have a bodega cat! And look. Well, more than look, listen. Purr. Purr, 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 purr. And you can pet it. I think the green slime is going to become my friend tomorrow. I just had to feed it a banana. Green? No, blue wants bananas. I don't know what green wants. To be a D&D shopkeeper with pets, it would be amazing, isn't it? If we want to continue progressing with the story, we will first... I need a new chain. I should go out in the dungeon and find one. Interesting. So it's finally letting me go in the dungeon. Or are you talking about the dungeon, the one... We can't... I don't think we're gonna find a chain down here. This is a problem. Because third is not plant, nor animal, nor mineral is a mushroom. But we haven't unlocked mushrooms. The symbol do not match things farther in the dungeon. Maybe there is another place the symbol has appeared that would make this useful. TTGG. Maybe I have to match whatever has a light. TTGG. TTGG. And then there is always this one. No. No. GGTT. Still no. Still no. Then I am not understanding how to solve that puzzle. There is a chain there. But I don't have a clue. Turn the other rings and watch the lights. You can't have more than one light lit at the same time. It's always one at a time. My idea is if we matched up there, whatever was the code of the one with the light, such as TTGG, it might have been the right solution, but it was not the right solution. See, we moved it, so it's now no longer illuminated. I don't know how to solve it. This one says I can't reach it. I wonder if I could throw something. Do you think I can just throw random items? Could you make all the lights out on the ring? Do you think there is a way? Maybe I am just not understanding how it works. All this time I thought you needed... Oh, you can. All this time I thought you needed to find the code and then put it upstairs. But maybe that is not what you have to do. No, mistakes. I was trying to see if I could push. I don't know what to do now. Because we still have plenty of symbols. Do I have to write them all? Do I have to write them all, chat? GTA G Y T G T Y Y. Screenshot. I only have 2 monitors. One of them has the game, the other one has you, chat. Then it's AAGAY. And then we have Y, T, and Y. Five symbols in a row. No, it's not 5 symbols in a row. They are not all the same. And now the only thing that I can think of is still to report them upstairs. But I am not even really sure in which direction I was supposed to write them. The panel on the top needs a 5 symbol code. We do have a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do? I pressed the wrong one. Just reset. Okay. G T A G Y. Okay. Okay. Then T G T Y Y. No. Do I have to do one at a time? I guess I have to do one at a time. Kilika, I am but one, they are infinite. No matter how many I banish from the dungeon's depths, more march after me, undeterred. I have done the best I can, conjure illusions, build traps and puzzles, but that alone can't stop their might. I pledge to you that I wouldn't resort to violence, though my thoughts of betray my promise. I can't simply wait out the year's end. I need to find another way. So we found a key, but I can't grab the chain. And I was still... I had more than one code. T, G, T, Y, Y. No. A, G, A, Y. Still no. Y, T, Y. No. It doesn't make any sense that only one of those codes would work. But apparently only one of them works. Is there anything that I can open with this key? Yes, I can open one of them. This one requires a mushroom. Oh, I think it's because the final Y is only up. Do you think it might mean that the one down here has another symbol? This is a crystal. It's a crystal of a value of 10 gold. Up there is something that I can throw. So here is the thing, chat. I must be able to do this now. There must be a way for me to solve this puzzle now. Because the chain that I will normally use to start my day at work broke. So I can't just be removed for dungeon reasons. Check newly open areas outside the shop. You may be able to find a new one. If I want to open today, I must find a new chain in the dungeon. So it means that I do have the way already to open the door. What could I throw? Can I just throw an apple? Do you guys think I can simply throw an apple? Like from here? Can I climb up? parkour. No? I hope I don't have to do this precisely many times. Ah, okay, hold on. I do have to do this precisely many times. And I have to... Okay. It goes away after a while. So I need to be quick. But we have done it. To this egg, I give all that I am. The wondrous whirling ether of endless possibilities. I shall expand it all for the sake of this child. What will I become after I give up my magic, my identity? I don't know if I'll have much of a choice. Once I am vulnerable, the Jarl's men will have no problem bringing me to justice. And yet I feel no fear, no regret, my purpose is clear. So this sorcerer sacrificed his magic in order to protect the egg of a dragon. This still can't be the solution, chat, because for this I need a mushroom. Not plant, nor animal, nor mineral. I need a mushroom. And there are no mushrooms anywhere. So I have no idea of how could I possibly continue. Egg. $100 gold sale, befriend 3 slimes. Oh right, the slimes. Let me start by feeding the slimes. Do you like this one? Well, if you don't, you like it anyway. Blue likes banana, I remember. Banana. Blue. Are we friends yet? We are still not friends. 77%. Do you think I can give him more than one banana? I couldn't buy them at the store. No, I don't think mushrooms are an option yet. 79? How many bananas can I give you before it stops working? $81. Can I just keep petting? Still 81. Now, this table I can't interact with. This one is take a fruit, leave a fruit. So if I have too many of one, I can hope to find another type. Do you think fancy fruit? It's also... Do you think it might apply to mushroom? I'm willing to try. But no. At least for this day, we only have this stuff. Did we unlock something new here? We have unlocked something new, but I can't open my shop. So it's useless. Where can I find a chain? This one won't open. That guy doesn't give me a chain. This is a chain, but it doesn't look like I can take it in any way. Doesn't open. This is new! Oh boy, oh man. Ta-da! I should have saved before doing this. I'm gonna save now because I don't trust myself. So we can now we can try and level up, because maybe the next tier will finally give me a mushroom. Didn't I buy strawberries? I did buy strawberries. How much longer do I think I'll be streaming? Here is the secret. I don't have a clue. I never know. I want to put bandages down there so that all of the potions stay here. Or I can put bandages here, but they have to all stick in the same place. This way. Strawberry crystal is invisibility potion, I suppose. Crystal? Do we have more strawberries? I didn't buy many because I was running out of money. But we had one more. Yeah, I keep calling the bandages toilet paper. This was indeed a potion of invisibility. The problem is that if bandages stay there, I had to make an operative decision. Can I sell the potions outside? No. I can't stand the potions outside. I want all the potions in the same place. Can we buy another one? No, we have 8 gold. We can't buy anything at all. I know that I know it's stupid. But if this was a real shop, all of the items of the same kind would be in the same location, no? What else do we make? It red and banana. We're starting to run low in banana. When the shop opens again, we will see. We will see. Maybe never. I don't have strawberries anymore, isn't it? I do have strawberries, so I can make a second potion of invisibility. Mana, strength. I'm fairly sure that I am forgetting something. This one. Red and green. I want to have at least 2 of the same kind. Maybe more. Like earlier, one guy asked me for 2 of them. And this one is pretty cheap to make, so I might as well make more than one. Bloom, 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 bloom. Green and red. Do you accept Dungeon MasterCard? I accept literally any mean of payment. Just please no Dungeon NFT. Some I want to keep because people might simply want to buy red apples. It's not impossible. I think I bought too many green. You know, same as someone might just want to buy strawberries. I bought far too many green. We can make more mana. I don't think people might want a crystal by itself. I think crystals are only to make potions. Then next person that comes to the store will want a crystal. But hey, I will make fun of them. If they want crystals, they are those crazy girls. Reda, hello. No, I wasn't thinking about meth. I was thinking about, you know, those girls. They are always girls. I've never met a man. They have all sorts of crystals around the house for different types of energy or whatever is the situation. They ask you, what is your zodiac sign? And then if you tell them, they are like, oh my god, this is such an unlucky day for you. Because Saturn is in the first moon of Pluto. Elm, did any of it matter? Those tales of prophecy and destiny, those long nights training in the barracks. 15 years of service, all brought to an end for budgetary concern. The kingdom is thriving, and yet we can't afford a handful of dedicated, talented adventurers. I'm at a loss. Where do I go from here? I feel so useless. Take care, Elm. The world has grown unkind to our lot. Somebody should probably do a wellness check on Sarah. Haven't seen those Vibe crystal in ages. Good for you, I suppose. It means you don't ever hang out with the people. Yeah, we bought far too many green apples. Did we do this? Yes, we did. I haven't really fed the slimes. You know what? You see all of these red apples? I'm gonna feed them to the slimes. We finally made one friend. So green likes green. That doesn't surprise me at all. I am assuming pink might like strawberries. I was right. I don't know what orange wants. Perks for living in the middle of nowhere. You know one girl who was one of those? They probably want oranges. Serno, what do you want? Creatine? Can I have a banana the penny way? Okay, then I'm gonna... You don't even want a banana for real? I was gonna throw a banana? But you were scamming me. I think I'm on a verge of discovery. I might be first to map moth weird migration patterns. Congratulations, sir. I'm very proud of you. You guys remember when I said I don't think anyone will want a crystal by itself? I guess we were not thinking about this nerd. This is a robbery. Put the money, chalky milk, and the kitty in the bag. No, you are a drunk. You actually want to get drunk. You are literally asking for a drink. And a suspiciously shaped bottle. Very suspicious. He became invisible. Hello? Is this Stealthy Golem? Good to see you again, shopkeep. You should visit my bakery. Oh my god, this is Stealthy Golem. He looks like him. And he has a bakery. And Stealthy Golem loves bread. Do you have long hair? He has short hair though. He wants cheese and a strength potion. I think it's same, chat. Thanks, I wish I didn't have to dungeon delve so often, but I'd rather find supplies here than buy them from Quest Co, which is also a very stealthy golem thing to say. I suspect it's him. I hear they get things from here anyway. This is Andy. Tell me what I want. Apparently a tomato and a suspicious shaped bottle. Yes, I'll take 2% of your loot in a saving account. No, it's my loot, so it goes in my saving account. He looked like him, yeah. And you know, like, the fact that he has a bakery is very stealthy golem coded. I can imagine Golem having a bakery. We didn't unlock anything new, sadly. We might just want to buy a bunch of stuff to make potions. We're starting to run sort of low in bananas. Ten of these, couple of cheese. We still have refreshing drinks. This should do. I might not want to see the slimes and the seed, by the way, because at the moment I don't really need them. I already have everything that I might need. And still no mushrooms, so we can go sleep. And hopefully tomorrow we can unlock a mushroom. Mom says hi. Sorry, I mean hello. That's what I actually meant. Sorry. Sorry. Every time I hear mom, I get confused. Sorry. Pet the cat. Then first I wanna feed... I already forgot which slime wants what. Do you want this? No. We are already friend with green. Blue wants banana. I know that blue wants banana. So we also became friends with blue. 1 and 2. We are very friendly with orange, but we have not understood what kind of food he might enjoy. Do you think he might want cheese? It's worth a try. No, they didn't want cheese. Haven't I already tried literally every single type of food with him? Do you think he might eat a crystal? No. Maybe? They don't seem to be able to eat crystal. I already tried a tomato, right? He doesn't particularly care about the tomato. So, no tomato. Maybe he also wants banana. He doesn't want banana. So, oh god, we're lagging. Oh, what the... What's your problem? Just in case I'm gonna save. So it's not banana, not tomato. Not green apple. I don't really think we have many other options. Pink one, I really like strawberries. Yeah, the strawberries were for the pink one. Do you think two different slimes might have the same favorite food? No. He doesn't care about it. Maybe he likes mushroom and there's nothing I can do about it. He didn't even want cheese. It's not that they don't want it, they actually eat it, but it's not their very favorite thing. And so the friendship doesn't really increase too much. Maybe later I get oranges, that could be. No idea. It would take me a very long time to make all of the potions. I kinda wish we could hire someone. Hey, Big Sib! It is so exciting that you found an investor for your future adventuring party. If all you have to do is keep growing the bodega, I am sure you will reach your goal in no time. You mentioned how hard it has been recovering from the layoff. I can imagine the conflicted feeling seeing others get a new adventuring job quicker than you. The demon of imposter syndrome is clever. Do not make me remind you of all the fantastic adventuring you have done in the past. Keep your chin up, we are so proud of you no matter what. Well, thank you. If you could send me money though, that would help. Strawberry and tomato. It's too real. I mean, if she cares so much, she could send money so that I could start my own adventuring group. But no, she's just like, good job. We're all counting on you. I want to make another potion of that kind. Then, a couple of crystals, we have to keep them. Because apparently the weirdo might come and ask. Come on. Come on. We can make more invisibility. Invisibility, invisibility, invisibility. Oh no, we can't. I don't have the strawberries. Strength. Strength is tomato and banana. We don't really have that many bananas anymore. While it's brewing, I might as well. Now, I bet now that I am running out of bananas, all of the customers will ask for bananas. You think about Janine from this is Spinal Tap, the one who talks about zodiac signs and all, yeah. She do be like that. I was honestly being a little hateful towards her. Well, all this stuff, at least for now, it can actually be sold. Then anything that we don't sell... No, we already have far too many of those. Anything we don't sell, we can use tomorrow. No, stop it. I said stop it. You can stay outside. Unless I can keep feeding Orange, even with food that it doesn't particularly like. 88%. No, stop it. %, okay, we can just stuff him. 92. I assume 94? 94. 96. 98. We made a friend! Which was a quest. We have solved a quest. But I have no idea what have I obtained thanks to the... Oh, this... Whoa! It's a glow slime. But I don't have the money to open another. I do have the money to open another one. You go there! Gorgeous. Amazing. And I guess I can also have another blue one. Reminds you with an in-game with accurate slime physics. Do I know it? Is it a game that I forgot? It might be a game that I forgot. It won't tell me how far we are from the next level. Sus. Usually it tells me. This is back, sus. May I have something as inspirational as you? Alcohol. No, you actually want a health potion and a banana. If you are inspired by a banana, I am not gonna stop you. Crystal seeds? Interesting. Your name is Elm, yes, that's what the mold tells me. The mold. A section of my thesis covers mold memory. They remember more than you will think. The trick is convincing them to talk about it. Chad, do we ever talk with the mold? I know that it might be a bit of a private information, but... Thank you, Elm. The mold speaks highly of you. Do you have nuts? These nuts. I don't have these nuts, but I have a potion of growth. Apparently, you believe you are tiny. So, good news is we beat a Minotaur. Bad news is a few of us got wounded because I am not good at fighting. We're going to sneak around the next time. You want a health potion, an invisibility potion, and paper. Toilet paper. Punkits, hello. Thank you, I'm hoping to do some research to keep us safe. Is that a 6-7? 6-7? Hi, hello, buds. What do you want? A mana potion and strawberries. These are the last strawberries, you got so lucky. Hi, hello. I'm stocking up for a solo run, going past level 10 to see if I can find something to impress my party. You are going to die. You are so going to die. You are basically already dead. Excellent, wish me luck. I will bring back something to reward you for your help. I think you're gonna die. But thank you. I can leave a green apple... No. Leave me alone. I can leave a green apple and take a crystal. No. I keep not understanding how this basket works then. Technically it says take a fruit, leave a fruit. But it won't let me take that crystal, so I don't know. Yeah, it won't let me. What do we order? What are we gonna buy? Maybe we don't really want to buy there. Maybe today we want to spend money to unlock some stuff. 200, 100. Let's unlock one more place where to cultivate. We can cultivate more stuff. And maybe we can even... I never remember what is that. Maybe we can even level up something. The sack of holding allows you to carry many items and place items directly on shelves. Or a shop assistant. Maxwell! We can't immediately unlock Maxwell. This is so sad. Crops keep a day of their growth cycle, taking 3 days to grow and produce crops instead of 4. Well, that doesn't sound terrible. Second brew stand, faster brew speed. Sharpen weapons, that would be a new service. It sounds like a good way to make money. Let's make money. Why would I not make money? I can also afford the shop assistant. A friendly kobold offers service like watering and planting your crops for a small fee. He seems adamant about helping protect something in the dungeon. Let's hire him. It's probably the mage. The mage we keep hearing about. Auto water plants, auto replant plants. Auto replant. And also auto water. Like, oh my god, look at Maxwell. We must free Maxwell. So, if he's gonna take care of my plants, then... Wait, but now we don't have any... Sorry. Now we don't actually have any money, of course. Because I spent all of my money for that. So we're just gonna restart the day. Did you miss another cat? The other cat is gonna cost me a lot of money. We can free Maxwell. Ah, my back. How is the dungeon delving? I won't be able to delve in the dungeon until I unlock mushrooms. So we need to unlock mushrooms. Why are you going so slow? Mister, why are you slow? Have you seen Mike? Not lately, no. You want a potion of growth. I said you want a potion of growth. A tomato. And you want me to sharpen your sword. I don't actually know how to sharpen it. Chat, I didn't read the tutorial. Maybe I should have read the tutorial. I still don't know. It won't tell me. I didn't get a tutorial. Do I stick it in my butt? Do I chat, I don't know what to do with it. Chat, do we have a clue? Do we have a clue? We don't have a clue. Should have figured out before the service. I mean, I was assuming the game would tell me, like, give me a tutorial. Nothing about it here. There's only one thing I can do then. Can you tell me? Offer a new service to adventurer, weapon sharpening. Take the dull blades and refresh them on a new grindstone. You can find downstairs. Do I have to go downstairs? No way. No way. No. Hold on. Where is the grindstone? I can't move it? The way I am regretting all of my life choices right now. If I knew that I had to come all the way down every time. Move the weapon using your mouse or joystick to keep in contact with the line. No, okay, no, hold on. I can't really say that I completely get it. $57% will do. It will do. Oh my god! That was big, Maester. Could you sharpen my sword? Thank you for entrusting some of your gold to me as a collateral. This weapon means a lot to me. What do you mean, thank you for entrusting some of your gold to me as a collateral? I am not entrusting you anything at all. What the fuck? Why do they want my money? Oh, now I get it, chat. Now I get it. I got it. It's not easy, but I got it. Can I try again? I can't try again. Hoppity. Hi, lag. What do you want? Potion seller. I am going to battle, and I require your strongest potion. Well, at the very least, you are actually buying a potion. And you are also buying a blue dildo. I don't judge. My baby sister got herself stuck in a dungeon again. I think I might know your baby sister. I keep telling her to be careful, but she's as stubborn as a glorpy Nasher. So you need a strength potion to unstuck her. Just when I need to get my sister back on her feet. He is the stepbrother. Hi, hello Gara, hi. I want it all. I want it all. I want it now. You actually just want cheese and a health potion. Mushroom! We did it. I represent Quesco. We have investment in this area that I am reviewing. If you notice anything dragon related in the dungeon, let me know. Yes, I have seen some dragon did nuts all over your face. Like, it literally all over your face. Your compliance is appreciated. Yes, I do comply. Excuse me, but do you have any... I have no idea what that will be. You actually bought only red stuff. Good job, Cat. You have done a great job today. Now, the reason why I went for the hammer is that I thought that maybe I could move the grindstone upstairs, but I couldn't. Jester High. It was a commercial from the 90s and it's mustard. I didn't know. Show fashion. I was just thinking about stretching, so thank you. Oh, you got a big fashion. You got a big penny fashion. What do we buy? I don't even know what do we buy. We need to buy some tomato. We need to buy some apples because they are also for potion. We need to buy a little bit of everything, basically. We do have plenty of tomatoes, actually. A golden slime box, why thank you. Where are my slimes? There you go. You are so beautiful. You are all very beautiful. Did it just give me a strength potion? Chat? Did the slime just give me a strength potion? Is it what they do when they are my friends?
Stretch!
Ah. Ah. Much better. We're not like super friend, but we are sort of friend. Let's change music. I kinda had enough. Where did I leave my box? Chat, where did I leave the magic box? Maybe I don't need a magic box. Maybe I'm gonna buy the sack of holding, which is a prerequisite for Maxwell anyway. But I would also need to buy item portals, and that's 100 gold. And if I spend 100 gold now, it will be a problem. Wizard Weekly, tips for solving won't dysfunctions. I don't care how big the room is, I cast Fireball. Burn victim, last word. Yes, I relate. Horrible customer service. You dare to scorn the mighty wizard of Karen. I arrived at your store last week only to find the gate closed. I do not care if it was 4 AM. Your duty as a shopkeep should be to serve customers like me. You can easily fix this by giving me a 50% discount whenever I am at your store. If you do not, I will write many poor reviews about your shop on all the local tavern message board. I have your discount all over here. Chat, where did I leave the box? Doesn't matter. I have something better now. Tomato, 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 tomato. Apple, 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 apple. And this is much more convenient than usual. Oh, there was the box. And I can just place from straight from the bag. Okay, it's a bit problematic. Can I put it down there? We're gonna make potions anyway. Okay, so we have plenty of apple, plenty of tomato. We need to buy banana, cheese, and beverage. Banana. Anthony, hello, good morning. Banana, cheese, bandages, refreshing drink, health incense. Crystals, we can buy seeds. We can actually buy seeds and plant them. But we will first need to unlock... Did we unlock a new room? I don't think we unlock a new room. Then we absolutely need to buy mushroom, and I'm running out of money. I don't have enough money for all of this, chat. Then we don't buy the crystal seeds. But we do buy strawberries. This will do. No, wait, I should buy some crystals though. Once again, I am poor. I did buy the mushroom, yes. So we're gonna start the day after. Oh, oopsie, my shop assistant is not working because I don't have the money to pay him. Okay, fine. Then I'm gonna do the work myself, you useless. As if it's something that really takes me a long time. I'm paying him because I am lazy. Down we go. And you wanted a mushroom? Or not? Chat? Oh, you think they are in the wrong order? Gem, fruit, gem. Where did the fruit go? It disappeared. It ate it. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna put it in a specific order, but apparently it wants it in the order. Oh no, it's because I put a tomato instead of an apple. Since I only buy red apples, or at least not only, but I mostly buy red apples, my brain defaults the color red to apples. This time it did work. Ta-da! Hello? I think this is the infamous place of the dragon deeds nuts. Number 1, dragons to a mountain. Number 2, dragons to a bigger dragon. Number 3, the bigger dragon got jailed under the mountain. Number 4, people. Portal. Portal. There's a portal. My beloved Kilka, I promise I'd see you again, that we will venture off towards tomorrow together. I can't keep that promise. No, I did what I did following your love for all life. I protected those who could not protect themselves, as I know you would have wanted me to. You are my compass, keeping me true to my righteous path. I love you. I'm sorry. Rennet. I absolutely have no idea of what could the code possibly be. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 rings, and there are 4 of these paintings. So I am supposed to give an interpretation to the drawings? No? You guys are visiting, but right now I am fairly busy here. I do... The coincidence that we need 4, and there are 4 of these, It can't be just a coincidence. But at the same time, I don't get it. It's three pink dragons. 3 pink dragons. I don't get it. One thing I can do, but it's probably stupid, is this. No. I thought that maybe since this was the symbol, if I put all of those symbols in the same place, it might have done something, but no. It didn't do anything at all. Do we have any idea of what those symbols means? Absolutely no. And I don't think I have a way to know right now. The only clue that I can find in this room are these graffiti. Are there any other drawings? No. I need to write it down. That one is 1. This one is 2. That one is 3. And that one is 4. Which means 1 has 3, so it's the one that is a T. 2 has 4, so it's the one that is like a G. 3 has 1. Or is that supposed to be 2? I guess it's 2. And this is 1. Let's try. I don't know in which sense. If it starts from above. I don't even know which one of... on which side though? On the side that goes towards the bottom or up? Like, are you understanding what I... Probably top? Maybe this top? It was not top. I'm an idiot. I was reading the wrong... I was reading the wrong indication because I have been using this same piece of paper for more than one thing. Much better. Much better. Egg! Egg. The cassette fell. Rennet, thank you for bearing my burden. You are the only one with the magical prowess to protect my kin. Though they will not hatch for generations, know that your sacrifice will not be in vain. This child is the future for my species. Cherish them as I have. Gajul. Gajul is a dragon. Gajul is a dragon. Well, there is absolutely nothing I can do about this. Like, other than knowing that there is an egg, I can't interact or anything. There is nothing, this was the end of the dungeon. I have unlocked all that I could. So I am assuming I have to start a workday. And probably the annoying guy is going to... Huh? Darith, the Jarl is very upset with your failure. Not only did you not manage to obtain the dragon's egg, you failed to execute the sorceress. Instead, you lured a ferocious dragon directly to the Jarl's home. Do you know how much damage that beast caused as it rescued the traitor? I can still hear her smack celebration, yelling something about seeing her wife again. Given that this destruction is your doing, you will be responsible for funding the repairs. You better find a good way to start making money. That is not as. So that is not important for me. Maybe I won't be stuck in this bodega forever. I don't want to betray the dragons. I am simply not going to betray the dragons. I'm not gonna do that. Why would I? Chad, would you betray the dragons? No, I don't want to put... Okay. I don't like the bag of holding. It doesn't seem to me that the bag of holding makes a lot of sense. A purple slime? Where are my slimes? There you go. Beautiful. Then we need to make potions. They are on my property, they are. Daughter, hello. One more of these. And then we do the same thing again. Ta-da. Mother of Dragons. Can I be considered the Mother of Dragons? I did not lay the egg, but I found it. So I sort of feel responsible. Can we go outside later? If they open something like the previous this jump and passage, I can. This is still closed. That is the same passage as before. Close. Closed. And this is the minigame that I can't win. I have to care for it. I think I do have to care for it. Maybe I'm gonna have the choice. Maybe the game will let me choose between betraying the dragons and actually helping. I don't even have enough space in my bodega for everything anymore. It's becoming embarrassing. So people always ask for the invisibility potion. I know for sure that I wanted one. Oh, come on. It's becoming complicated. Nilva, hello. Dragon better be happy and eating a diet consisting of apples and bananas, or suspiciously shaped potions. I am also making suspiciously shaped potions, don't forget about them. Strawberry, strawberry. You double commander with some people yesterday, and you got to make a nice trade. You told one of your cards you opened in a booster pack was $130. That was lucky. I can't really say that ever happened to me. At this point I understand, if I want to open some MTG packs, I am not going to run any sort of profit. I can do it for the pleasure of opening, but I'm never gonna turn a profit. Slag, hello. Do I still have strawberries? Yes, but I don't have crystals. Strawberry and tomato. Make some other sort of potion. Oh, potion of growth. For when you are a grower. I guess the potion of strength is when you are a shower, and the potion of growth is when you are a grower. Let's make another one of those. Okay, then we will need more mana and more strength. Oh, we don't have crystals, so no mana. Banana and tomato. We have those. What if you drink both? You are the Incredible Hulk. Banana, no, not banana, not cheese, banana and tomato. The Brothers War Pack, I don't even know what that is. If it's something that came out recently, I am not keeping myself up to date. So I don't have money to spend. This can go there. What can I do with mushroom? Mushroom and banana makes a yellow potion. The only problem is that I don't have a shelf. Can I put another shelf somewhere? Shop shelf 20. I don't have money. I don't have any money. What's my profit margin for the items that I sell? Awful. It's actually pretty awful. But I can't change it. And thank you for your kind words. Truly, you are a good friend. Still, I apologize for that last letter. I know you're in the same situation. I hear Bodega is doing well. You should be proud of the work you have put into it, even if it's not your ideal occupation. You've never been one to fall into despair, always finding a way to make the best out of a bad situation. I've always admired that. We'll talk soon, Galliford. Can we not hire Galliford? He seems to be a good friend. Like, in real life, if I was in a position to help a friend by giving them a job, I would. Oh, this is strawberries. We're gonna make a pink potion. Get tiny brew? Chat, would you want a get tiny brew? Would you want to get tiny? Where can I put you? I can put you all the way up there. Which is not really comfortable to fetch, but hey. Strawberries. Banana I have been dumping there. But it's kind of hard to dump stuff from the bag of holding. I am so regretting the bag of holding. Like, this box was honestly better. And I can't believe that box was better. You would think there is nothing better than a bag of holding. I'm actually gonna use the box instead now. But we don't even need that many bananas. Am I leaving something behind? Yes, I am. I am leaving plenty of stuff behind. Can you not? I said, can you not? Are you shitting me? The shop is getting popular. It is getting popular. It also doesn't really help that I am not really quite opening the shop very often. Because I have to craft potions all the time. I wanna have one of every potion. Sorry. I know that it made a lot of sound, but I was sitting uncomfortable. Steel skin? Get the mushroom. Place it somewhere. And we can open. This is to need to work to keep the shop running. At least I don't think we have anything more to do about the dungeon for now. Yes, Yashka? Apparently... It's nice that you specify that it's all for your bum hole, because you actually bought a banana and a potion of growth, so I notice your communal fruit basket. This honors the spirit of the dungeon. The claw recognize your kindness. He wants cigarettes and a drink. I best be off. I need to find a ritual dagger for our initiation cake. Hi, do you accept Dungeon MasterCard? I accept everything. You want a mushroom? I can help you. And a potion of invisibility. You're 4'11" and 3/4 inches. Used to be 5, but you have shrunk. Oh, that sounds painful. I'm sorry. I also shrunk, but it's just because I have no muscles in my core to, keep me up. Is it true that you got laid off from Questco? Well, with that being the case, one of my guildmates swiped this a few days ago, and I am here to give it back. What is he giving? I didn't see what he was giving me back. I absolutely have no idea. Oh, a health potion. Why, thank you. I have gone over acceptable targets with the guild once more. This shall not happen again. The Amber Hand has your back, shopkeeper. Ice cream with strawberries. No, you want cheese. You apparently you wanted cheese. Cheese is basically ice cream anyway. Yes. Any news of the kid? I'm going down to look for him. Could use some supplies. Oh, you lost him? You lost him? That would be terrible. That's everything, thank you. I just hope I can find him before something else does. Why were you not with him to begin with? That is terrible, chat. The kid is probably dead. We have made some money. Can I make long-term investments instead of whatever I am doing right now? And by long-term investment, I mean Maxwell. Item portals. A magic portal that warps item to the exit that is connected to. Use the core hammer to move these. We don't have enough money for Maxwell. Sorry guys, I haven't pet you today. Let me pet you. I don't even know where the hell is my hammer anyway. So there isn't really much that I can do. Do we have any clue? Oh, there it is. What are you waiting for, Cerno? Were you waiting for the moment you got pet? So this is where you put the items. And this is where you receive the items, isn't it? So let's say that I put these. Ah, Pog. Very poggers, chat. But also we don't really need to do anything. We don't really need to buy anything. We're still pretty full. Can you jump on the box? I didn't think about it. But we can try now. Can I? No. Hark, Elm. Thank you for alerting us to the dragon egg. I can't believe I did it. Oh, no, it's the claw. Oh, we are a good guy. You have uncovered a rarely seen history of this dungeon. We trust you will keep the egg a secret. Rendett's magical sacrifice has helped this dungeon look after the less fortunate for several centuries now. I wonder if Quesco is connected with Dareth, given their relentless focus on this dungeon. Rest assured, we and the kobolds will keep an eye on the egg on your adventures. Gringle Hogsworth, Vice President of the Claw. I thought the game was gonna give us a choice. It didn't give us the choice, but at least we are good people. We are not terrible people. I was really afraid that we might have snitched. We did not snitch. We ain't no snitch. Okay. There is something that I want to do. Where did I put the hammer again? Why do I keep losing the hammer, chat? No, this is a shovel. Chat, where the hell is the hammer? I thought it was basically here. No? Oh, there you are. Can I sell random stuff? Like, you know, these? I can sell random stuff. That is very interesting. Chat, you know why it's interesting? Because I can complete my actual end game.
Mamma mia!
Slug, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 18 months. That is crazy. 18 months is a very long time. We now have 142 gold. Do you know why it's important that I have 142 gold? Because we can come here and free Maxwell. Ah, he spins. Maxwell, I hearken thee. Share your wisdom with us. I can't pet Maxwell. Chat, I can't. I am hating this song, sorry. Like, I was really hating it. Sorry, I was very busy doing something. What the... Maxwell? 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 Maxwell! You spin me right, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, 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 round. Literally, my only complaint is that I can't pet Maxwell. Can I move Maxwell? I also can't move Maxwell. So Maxwell is bound to stay there forever. It's okay. It's okay, chat. Bruh. Hello, Medwan. How is the dungeon delving? I literally just unlocked Maxwell. You want cigarettes? And a banana. Breakfast of a champion. Did you know that molds on different levels of the dungeon have different personalities? I might need to ask my professor for an escort below level 7 so I can see what is down there. You want a golden potion and toilet paper. Thank you. I know the mold will be grateful too. T&D? Do you sell cornetti? Close enough, close enough. You can have a green apple and a potion of strength. That would be close enough. Dimple was always a bad boy, like he was inherently a bad boy. We got caught by Nurikabe, not sure why there was one in the dungeon, but I was able to defeat it with my trap pole. I never thought I'd be able to apply my dungeon knowledge in any meaningful way. And yet... So you're basically celebrating with cheese, a drink, and toilet paper. And do you think there's a niche for preparation in a party? Wrong town. Wrong town doesn't say anything. Wrong town wants an axe, the curiously shaped crystal, a potion of harder skin, and then I had to sharpen his axe. I'm doing a pretty good job with the axe. %, can't complain. There you go. Seems very fitting for the game, it is. Hail, shopkeeper. If you see any secret passageways that seem suspicious, do the right thing and report them. You fired me. I am not going to help you. Questco can make sure you are rewarded. You fired me. In your face. In your face. Your compliance is appreciated. I am not gonna comply. I'm not complying. They fired me, chat. They didn't care about me. Is there any new secret passage? No. No new secret passage. Nothing new, nothing new, nothing new. Every now and then I want to check. When you again sell 250 items, forge 3 weapons, buy 5 decoration item. I am not gonna do all of that stuff. I'm just not gonna do that. Red apple. Red apple. Red apple, red apple. We don't need more red apples. Do we need more green apples? Only one. You were thinking it was Sunday and then learned it was only Sunday, and your happiness increased tenfold. I'm already pissed off because I know that I had to go to the dentist on Monday. And, you know, nobody really likes going to the dentist. Strawberry seeds. I'm not really taking care of plants. I haven't been the one taking care of plants. Buddy's taking care of them for me. Or at least I think he is. I don't even remember where he lives. Chat, do you remember where the guy lives? Oh, there he is. Congratulations on being trusted with the X location. I am glad I can be here to help you protect it. Hi, Maxwell. Petting the slimes. Petting all the slimes. Then we could unlock more stuff. Bronze ore, steel ore, and then we could craft weapons. Or faster crops, lucky plants, bigger seed beds. A second brew stand doesn't sound awful. Okay, we don't have any money. But we didn't really have to buy much. We've been trying to find a good dentist for the past 18 months. You've been to 2 bad ones so far. I used to go to a place that was rather cheap, like as cheap as a dentist can be. And I kept feeling like they were causing more troubles that they were fixing. So now I go to a place that is far more expensive. And so far they didn't give me any trouble, but it is more expensive. Which makes so that I try and not really be there all the time. Counting on medical science, figuring out a way to regrow teeth. I was reading that they have been doing it. I think it was in South Korea. Was it in South Korea or was it in Japan? But they have been regrowing teeth. But for whatever reason, it's not a process that can be repeated easily yet. Is it in Japan? What the hell is the reason why it can't be widespread? Is it too expensive? It might be too expensive. They are doing human trials. I am assuming the lobby of the dentist is going to try and avoid it as much as possible. Because let's be real, why wouldn't they? Like, imagine suddenly you are completely useless. Nine out of 10 dentists don't recommend. It would basically render them completely pointless. There wouldn't be any reason for dentists to exist. Because at that point, if you can regrow a tooth, at that point, why even fixing a cavity if you can regrow the tooth? Why even bothering? I don't know if now the only thing that I have left to do in the game is actually just making enough money that we can retire. Which was, I believe, 4,000, and we are very much not close. But like, very much. Do we have a bit of everything? We do have a bit of everything. Oh, whoops! Attention shopkeeper! The beast has been reported on this level, and as such all commerce is ordered to stop. Once the beast has been found, your shop may be allowed to open. You are encouraged to look in any newly opening areas in the dungeon. It tends to like dark spaces. Thank you for your understanding in this delicate matter. Genevieve Longstaff III, head of Arcane University. This changes everything, chat. And here I thought I was gonna have a relaxing day. Not a new place, new place. New place indeed. Beware the beast! What if I don't? What if I... hello? Hi? That's an eye? These are cultists? These are hands? I either take the torch or the key. I can't take both. Interesting. Okay, it was sort of easy. But now I might want to go and fetch the torch again. Altansar, hello! Much better. I am afraid of the dark. With a thing in Japan, it will replace every teeth. Yeah, why even bothering fixing a cavity if you can just knock away the tooth and regrow it? You were the beast? The beast has been found. Little guy got into some tomatoes, it looks like. I... Pet the beast. I can't believe this was the beast. But there is still something. Down in a hole. And we are back home. But now I have a torch that I didn't have before. I don't know if that's a coincidence or what. The beast deserves all the pets. True. Do you guys think I can bring a tomato to the beast? I'm tired of this new kind of forest hunting. You see only badgers and mushrooms. It's a badger. Mushroom, snake. There are also snakes. Don't forget the snakes. Everybody always forget the snakes. He's gone. Cypher Pixie, hello. I'm dying. A few Questco agents demanded to search my pack yesterday. Can you believe they will disrupt a researcher from the Arcane University? I do believe it because they are dirty capitalists, that's why. If you are also a dirty capitalist, chat, don't forget to subscribe to my channel. This is a perfect thank you. I need to tell the molds to watch out for Questco goons. I'm in danger. With this potion, you are no longer going to be in danger. Don't worry. My search keeps leading me back here. The company should not be trifled with. We have purchased the right to adventure in this dungeon. Anything dragon-related here is the property for the sole benefit of Questco. I told you I found a dragon dit's nuts all over your face. You just don't believe me? Can you believe the audacity of this guy? First he asks for help, and then he just doesn't accept the truth. I don't have the potion. Fuck off. Room's haunted. Yes. It's haunted with a Maxwell. You do have a point. I don't have strawberries. This dungeon has more surprises than you think. You should chat with my talented grad student. Her research is most intriguing. Yeah, she's the one who talks about mold all the time. She's the mold person. Who did it? Golem, I found you in the game. I don't know if you have played this game before, but we found you in the game. I am not joking. There was this guy who had a stealthy golem face, and he started talking with me, and he said he is he has another bodega where he sells bread, and it was like, holy shit, this is stealthy golem. He looks like him and likes bread. It's literally him. Let me say hello. King Pluto, hello. Manisk, hello. Golem, of course, hello. Welcome raiders, welcome everybody. I do recommend this game. If you are ever in the mood for something silly, I recommend it. It's probably just, you know, a one stream only kind of thing, but it's silly fun. It's just, you know, don't expect it to be super serious, but it's really fun. You like bread too? Doesn't mean you are half Stealthy Golem already. I mean, do you have the same face as Stealthy Golem? In which case, yes, you are actually the same person. I have never seen you in the same room, I mean, other than right now, so you might be the same guy. Golem, thank you for the raid. I think we are sort of far into the game, but I don't know if there is anything that I have to do other than making money right now, because we have already found a bunch of secrets. We are really like delve in the story, and I don't know, like I know that the ultimate goal of this shopkeeper is to actually becoming an adventurer again. We used to be an adventurer, we didn't take an arrow in the knee, it's just the corporation we were working for, they fired us because they are trying to replace adventurers with robots. I don't know, of course this is absolutely preposterous, like something like that would never happen, right? Thank you, my good shopkeeper. I might just thank you in the credits of my research for all of your help, thank you. Raiders, if you don't know me, that would be weird because I visit my golem friend very often. But if you don't know who I am, my name is Penny. I am a variety streamer from Italy. I play a lot of random stuff. I am an extremely random kind of person. I appreciate very much indie games. The weirder they are and the better they are for me. Hope it's been comfy. It's been very comfy. Yesterday, Angelica came to my stream and she felt the same way as I did, that it was very fun and it was nice to do something different. But probably Project Zomboid was not the right choice for a PvP event. It's just, Zomboid is broken. Zomboid is just a broken game. It's not really... It's not even the fault of people who organized the event if everything was super laggy and chaotic. It's just that the game is not really... First, it's not really a PvP game in general. And the servers are not really meant to be PvP servers, so it's normal that it's a bit broken. I'm just buying a bunch of random stuff. As you can see, we already have plenty of things, but I don't have enough space. Do we have enough money to maybe level up something? Bigger seed bags, batch potions. Add a bigger cauldron downstairs allowing you to brew 4 potions at once. Well, that doesn't sound bad, but I don't have the money. I have the money to make potions faster, and that sounds useful. Raiders, these are my pet slimes, by the way. Every day I go and I pet them. King Pluto, hello. Lenny also said that it should have not been on the recent build anyway. Yeah, build 41 is more stable when it comes to PvP, to multiplayer in general, but there isn't really a Project Zomboid build that it's meant for PvP. It's just not really a PvP game. But it was fun, like I am sure that Lennick was also having fun. Or at least, you know, like, since I died before him, I could follow the rest of the event. And he to me, it looks like he was having fun. Maybe he was pretending. Maybe he was like, I have to pretend that I am having fun. We can make a potion with mango and a crystal. It seems good, yeah, it was fun. After how often, if you think about it, chat, how often something fun is a little broken? There are entire video games that are a bit broken, and the fact that they are broken makes them fun. Like, think about Skyrim. Like, don't tell me that Skyrim is not broken. But people enjoy Skyrim also because it's broken. Strawberries up there are invisible. I just can't see them. Can I keep the toilet paper there? Yes. I hope I'm not gonna die. In real life. Craft and high. I am dying. I'm choking on my own saliva. I guess I didn't know that it was mine. I might want to keep a couple of mangoes in case people want mangoes and not mango-based potions. You scare me! No, it happens super often that I choke on my own saliva. I don't know what's my problem. These will do. Yeah, my summer car and my winter car are broken, but they are really fun. Half sword is broken and really fun. It happens quite often. It's kind of like normal. And Project Zomboid is broken, but also fun. We can absolutely... We can move the drinks. Do we have crystals? We do have crystals available. What else can we do with crystals? Crystals and strawberry. I didn't buy strawberries. I was never smart. Salutations, adventurer. I am a great dragon, Thunder Mountain. I have great many riches, so much that I must give some away. All you need to do is send me a transfer fee to cover the cobble train's transport carrying cost. If you do not, I will die and my kobolds will be so sad. Please help me and we can both be rich. Sincerely, CB the Great Thunder Mountain. This is so trustworthy. Dear Elm, I have been speaking with other adventurers and we decided to form a guild of our own. Yay! Defeating the corporation! It's a tall endeavor. We have neither the means nor the reach of our own company, but this is what I want to do with my life. I don't need royalty to do so. I hear you have plans for a new indie adventuring party. If you need a guild to back you, we will do so eagerly. We could use your experience in not only adventuring, but also administrative tasks like inventory and slime husbandry. I am an expert in slime husbandry. I hope you'll consider it. I would love to work with you again. That sounds like we finally have a plan for the future. Green and crystal makes a blue potion. We only have one of them. Green and crystal. Is my guy helping? I am not so sure that... Chat, where is the guy? I never remember where is the guy. Do I have to select every single day? No, sorry, I'm pressing buttons. I don't know if he's actually doing what I am paying him to do. Like, I really have no idea. Crystal. We don't have strawberries. So we can really only make this one potion. That's okay. It's not... Why is it not working? Oh, because it was already the mana potion, sorry. I saw blue and I thought it was a crystal. Except it was not. What is your favorite fantasy race and why is it dwarves? I do like kobolds. I really do. Oh, there was already an apple inside? Person of culture. Okay, but are we implying that kobolds are not great? Because kobolds are great. I don't remember their name now, but there is also those rat folks. Are they just called rat folks? I am clearly a loot goblin. Always have been. Always have been. Can we do anything with mushroom? Mushroom and red. Mushroom and red. Mushroom and banana too. Didn't I see I thought I saw another mushroom. Oh, you were a mushroom. Sorry. Somebody is blind. Warcraft gnomes have that whole tinkering angle. I have never played World of Warcraft, which is absolutely crazy. And I do want to play World of Warcraft eventually, and when I do, I will totally be a gnome. A gnome Yeah, I think I'm gonna be a gnome. They're just, I don't know, they are super cute. Ray, hello, good morning. This is Serno, I recognize the profile picture. Can I get You actually want a tomato and invisibility potion. Return to Moria is a cozy dwarf game. I have never played it. I watch people playing it, but I have never played it myself. It seems the couple trusts you enough to patronize your establishment. A friend of theirs is a friend of the club. I mean, I thought we established that I am a friend of the club because I literally told you where to find the dragon egg. It is a pleasure being neighbors with you, Elm. If you'll excuse me, I need to warm up for some ominous chanting. Please, give me all your apples. A doctor is after me. You actually do want an apple? For once, the game is accurate with your desires. Very soon we have the new Deep Rock Galactic game. I have also never played Deep Rock Galactic, but I have watched people playing. So I need more supplies than usual. I don't have a potion of invisibility. I do have toilet paper for you. And I can't, I don't know how to make you a blade. Are you a hamster? Yes. Honestly, yes. Jen wants cigarettes and toilet paper. Very Italian of you. The stealthy golem. See, golem, look at this guy. Look at this guy and tell me that this is not you. I was really hoping that he would come back. But what a coincidence that he came back now that you are here. Chat, is this or is this not golem adjacent? Hey Elm, prices went up at the Questco shop. You must be putting a dent in their business. We're fighting against the corporation. What do you want? You want the potion that looks like an eggplant and cheese. It's the second time the golem adjacent NPC wants cheese. I mean, he just finished his stream. He has to be hungry, okay? Of course he wants cheese. I can see why Questco is scared of you. You are providing a wonderful service to your community, Elm. You should be proud. I am proud, thank you. He doesn't have long hair, but I think it's a limitation of the game. I think the game wouldn't really allow it. Why are you not placing yourself how you should? I am honestly making a mess, but it's an okay mess. Like, as long as I can, if I can understand my own chaos, everything is fine. How much money do we have? Can we unlock something? We can finally unlock the batch potion. Potion. There is a golden eye golem there. We don't have strawberries. We want to buy strawberries. Don't show me seeds for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we might also want to buy crystals. Oh, we don't have this much money. But they are gonna give me all of the stuff tomorrow. Petting the slimes before going to bed. It's a very important thing to do. These slimes, we have not become friends yet. It's like 20, 30. We are 57% friendly with Pink, but Pink wants to eat strawberries. So we can become 100% friends tomorrow when I have strawberries. Actually, we do have strawberries. We have 1 strawberry and that might be enough. Because of course each one of the slimes has a favorite food. It was still not enough, we are at 77%. When that happens, I brute force it. I am just gonna feed it a few times food that it's not their favorite, but it will still increase our friendship. Okay, 85. This means that tomorrow, with some strawberries, we should become friends. Brambello, hello. Yeah, this game came out like a week ago or so. Maybe something more than a week. But somewhere around it. I am not entirely sure that the guy is watering my plants. You know, the guy that I am allegedly paying to water my plants, I don't think he's watering them. He has also not planted anything. Guys, why did I even hire that guy? What a waste of time. And what a waste of money. He's a nice guy. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't do what I pay him to do. What do I pay him for? To be pretty? I mean, he's a kobold, so he's rather pretty, but he's a nice guy that doesn't do anything. People always ask me for the potion of invisibility, which is extremely suspiciously shaped, if you ask me. Oh, come on. Pretty privilege is a thing. Well, not for me. I am not gonna pay him anymore. He can keep living in the dungeon because after all he's a kobold and we are allied with the dragons. Potion of growth is strawberry and tomato, I believe. But I don't have another tomato unless I steal it from there. Which I mean I could, but I probably shouldn't. So these strawberries, we might want to keep them around just in case someone wants to buy them. Anything else? I think for now, no. Oh, there's a letter from me. It's a letter from our sister. It's pomegranate juice. Hey Elm, I ran into some adventurers today that patronize your bodega. They had a lot of nice things to say about you. It sounds like running the shop has been really helpful for the local community. I know it's not the kind of work you want to do forever, but I love hearing about the positive impact you are making regardless. I imagine they will be equally excited for you and miss you when it's time to start the indie adventuring party of yours. Through storms and draw, your sister Lark. We are that far from the indie adventure party. That far. Which is not very far. Who's there? Miku. Miku wants a strength potion and a mushroom. Oh, you are right. I can feed the strawberry to the pink slime. And we are finally friends. So with these four slimes, we are friends. With these others, not really. And petting them only increases the percentage very small. Very, very small. Yes, what do we want? We have a sacred ritual today. I have been chosen to help with the catering. Be honored, few shopkeepers' goods are blessed to adorn our inner sanctum snack table. What a sad party though, like just green apples and a banana. At least make a smoothie. Fantastic, this ritual will have the best eggs since Gringle brought his mom's cookies. It would have been better if it was since Gringle brought his mom, but... You want a strength potion and a tomato. Appreciate the support in looking out for the kid, my party member. I want to get him something to commend him for his bravery, foolish as it was. I can't make a sword. I'm so sorry I can't make a sword. I just need to tell him that I am proud to see his son grew up just as brave and headstrong as he was. I'm sorry, but I don't make weapons. I'm the only snack in this house. Feed me. You want a mango? Bougie? A very bougie person. Oh, sorry, and also a suspiciously shaped potion. Hey, thanks for helping me and my mentor. I was almost a goner. At least you weren't a gooner. Tilly showed up. I want to get him a new dagger. I can't craft weapons. I can't craft weapons. I suppose a sincere thank you will do the trick. I'm just not great with words. He's totally butt plugs. This looks like a butt plug. These also look like a butt plug. All of the other potions, you sort of need to use your imagination. Well, today wasn't great, chat. They asked me for a bunch of stuff that I absolutely couldn't give them. So today really wasn't great. Which makes me wonder if maybe I should learn how to make swords. So we unlocked the bronze ore, but I don't have enough money to learn how to make a dagger. So that we'll have to do. I doubt any of you prismatic people particularly care about a green apple. Maybe one of them wants to eat a crystal. Do you want to eat a crystal? No, he didn't really want to eat a crystal. I would be surprised if not a single one of them wants to eat a crystal. Do you want to eat a crystal? No. I mean, they eat it, but it's not their favorite food. I'm assuming the golden one will want gold. Listen, at least I fed them. Better than nothing. Para-pam, pa-pam, pa-pam, pam. Para-pam. I already had to go pee. You make me stay hydrated. You know what? I'm gonna go pee now. Be right back. If nobody got you, your streamer gets you. Perfect game, chat. Perfect game. I can't get lost, but I need to pee. Okay, chat, this is gonna be problematic because, and I'm gonna take the occasion to show the cosplay again. This is a unique piece. Like, see, it's all in one. Okay, so it means that in order to pee, I have to strip naked. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Hey, buddy. Whee! Die. I can have dinos? If I have to go and be like every single time I am fighting, that's okay, doesn't really matter. I am an elephant! Which means that I am big and cute and I can splash people with and kill everybody because I can stomp them. And hard to miss, true, But I like elephants. I would love to be an. They also have the, you know, the tiny curly tail. I am very happy to be an elephant. And you know, maybe an elephant is not particularly sneaky. But do you know what happens if an elephant stomps on you? Do you know what happens? And do you know what happens if an elephant uses his like nose and he's going to be like psh, psh, your way? You're going to die. So I think being an elephant is deadly. Can I pet you now? Yes! Doggy, 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 doggy. Look at me going, chat. Oh, look! Marshmallow! We just laid it there. It's so cute. Can I play Saint Anger? Oh my god, you guys are gonna hate me. Why did I never do this before? Why did I shake my head? Shake my head. But I did promise something for tier 3 subs. Are you guys ready? Ooh 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 ah ah. Ooh 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 ah ah. Ba 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 ba. And I am back, and I am a moron. I didn't save, isn't it? How long ago did I save last time? I don't know if it's a welcome back or not, because I completely forgot about this problem. That every time that I come back and I press the button on the stream deck, the game crashes, and I don't remember when did I last save, and I don't know if there are autosaves. So that might be a problem. How many slimes do I have? I have all of my slimes, day 20. Do you guys remember what was the day? Anyone remembers? Because I don't. I have no idea. We will have to reconnect. Hold on, more options. Game, connect to Twitch. Yes. It will be connected in a moment. Okay. Should be connected again. Check what thing I have unlocked. I mean, it's easy. I don't think if we are behind, we are not far behind. Because I have all of my slimes. I have all of the slimes. Level 14. We have 45 money. And I could buy a bronze ore. So chat, I don't really think we are particularly behind at all. Strawberry, 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 and strawberry. And then we put them here. So I think the game finishes when we fill this bar, but I have no idea. It's my gamer theory. The pink the pink slime. We are 100% friends. We're friends. There is the decoramer. Let's start the day. I think it does autosave at the end of the day. And since I I went be right back at the end of the day. It's like, it probably just autosave. Netsius, beepity boppity boo. Use the potion to pack my poo. I mean, a potion like that, in ancient times, before, you know, before sewers existed, it might have been convenient. We unlock mushroom seeds. Best be careful, Elm. Members of the Claw are reporting a lot more Questco activity than normal. You want a potion of growth and a green apple. Why, thank you and stay safe. Gara says, I am in search for a colleague of yours. What do you know about the man who sold the world? Hello, not me. I've never lost control. Na na, ba bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum. Na 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 na. Am I rude if I say that it's my favorite song by Nirvana? Sorry, I think I understand what I'm good at. I am not a good fighter, but I am good at preparing. Seeing what lies ahead and preparing accordingly. Logistics. Well, that is a skill, brother. Everyone can be smash. I am sorry, I don't think I have the pink potion that you want. Sorry. Hey, thanks for listening to me, Elm. You help a lot. I return the favor one day. Yes, I hated the purple berries. They taste like burning. Do I have... I have a luck potion for you, and I do have cheese. I mean, obtaining cheese is already lucky by itself. It's a good cover. It is a very good cover. You seen the guard around, Elm? I heard he got roughed up by some Questco agents for protecting a kobold. I don't have a single nice thing to say about Questco, so I am not gonna say anything. Thanks, Elm. You are very welcome, sir. He looks like a cousin of mine. We might not see eye to eye all the time, but I want him to know that I care about him. Prr, prr. And this was the end of the day. Now we can buy bronze. I guess we will buy bronze. I also think we don't have mango. I don't remember if there was anything else that we need. Do we have mushroom? I'm gonna buy a few mushrooms. And I totally have to buy crystals. But I still have some money, so maybe we can upgrade something. Steel or dagger? Dagger. I can now make daggers. I don't know how, but I can make daggers. It's probably going to be complicated. Oh, I should buy red apples too, unless they are gonna be ready. I feel like nobody has been watering all of my plants. Because they have not really been giving me fruit, like, ever. So maybe I should buy a few red apples. And wood. Wood is also new. Oh, sorry, they are not red apples. I keep calling them red apples, but it's tomato. I mean, it's the same. It's the same thing, chat. Same thing. Both of them are fruit. Is it possible to train a murder of crow to steal money? I mean, in real life. Is it doable? Strawberry mushroom. I am never gonna find strawberries in all of this mess. Did I even buy strawberries? No, it looks like I did not buy strawberries. Mango and Crystal. Mango was an Italian singer. His name was literally Mango, like his surname was Mango. Where did it go? Very bad spot. Someone got arrested for it? I mean, but how? It's kind of hard to prove that you trained a murder of crows. Do we have any new potion? Not really. So I can't make any potions with bronze. That surprises me. So what do we do with wood? We probably use it here, right? Yes, okay, forge weapon from here. Which means I might want to bring wood there, because I don't really need it around here. Bag of holding. Wood. Wood. I don't think I bought a lot more wood than that. And bronze, 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 bronze. And more bronze. And I think all of these can honestly go downstairs. Alongside one green apple that I don't know how it ended up there. We need potions of growth. But we don't have strawberries, so we are not gonna have them. What about the strength potion? Banana and... We also don't really have bananas. We only have 2 bananas. So I don't think I'm gonna make that either. I can make 2 of health potions, since they are made with stuff that I have plenty of. Right, did I unlock the batch? No, I don't think I unlocked the batch. Aren't tomatoes golden apples? I mean, are tomatoes ever golden? We also ran out of toilet paper. We don't have any toilet paper, chat. That might be a problem. We just have to hope that no one is gonna ask, or like one person can ask for toilet paper, but only one person. Cerno, hi. Don't tell the guards. Oh yeah, the murder of crow. You want a mushroom? Well, only a person on mushrooms would ever think about training a murder of crow. So that checks out. And the strength potion, which is what Cerno likes in real life. Hello? You best not be hiding something, shopkeep. Questco takes its rightful property seriously. The only thing that I am hiding is an illicit relationship with your mother. So if you care about what I do, why do you keep buying stuff from me? Are you stupid? I think it's stupid, chat. Your compliance is appreciated. I always comply. Excuse my manners if I make a scene. I would like to buy some candy with pork and beans. I didn't see it coming at the beginning. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. I had decided to leave some things out of my final report on the dungeon. There are some secrets here best kept away from greedy fools. Thank you for agreeing with me. You want fancy pants potion and green apple. Oh, I threw something that was not the right potion. which is now on the other side. Much appreciated. Stay safe. Stay safe, champion of Ash. Do you even leave, bro? I don't, but Cerno does. That's why he got a potion of strength. Cactus Blossom, that's cool. Stealthy Golem is back. How are you holding up, Elm? I keep seeing that Quesco agent bothering you. Golem wants strawberries and a health potion. This time he didn't want any cheese. If you ever had the time, my husband and I... Oh, that I didn't know. My husband and I would love to have you over for dinner. Show fashion. I took the opportunity for a stretch. He goes constipated from all the cheese. That would explain a lot. But if I say why, that would be TMI. We have bronze ingots. I'm gonna buy a couple of mango. No, we don't have bronze ingots. We have bronze ore. So we should make the ingots. And we need to buy strawberries. Okay, my plants are here. They finally gave me fruit. Which means I might actually want to buy some seeds, since all of this stuff is now dead. And we have to replace it. What about you? What do we want to plant? We could plant the health incense, but it's what I have in the other room. Thank you, Carlo. I wanted to dress for the game. Crystal seeds sounds like a good idea. Strawberry seeds also sound like a good idea. And with these, I once again have no money. Now, let me pet my slime. No, before I pet my slimes. This is not something that the guy does. My bad, that plant was not removed. And now we go. Your understanding of Pomodoro is that it came from golden apple Pomodoro. It does literally mean golden apple, but I don't understand why. The whole shop, it's been ransacked. Bitches. I can't believe they have done that. All of the items that I put down here, they are gone. At least I was literally checking. I was literally coming here to check if the slimes were fine. But they probably witnessed everything, so I'm gonna pet them. How is Maxwell? Oh god. Thankfully Maxwell is still there. But this is a sort of a game, because if it's a random event, it's terrible. Mostly because at the moment I have no money to replace the stuff. I'll make progress to starting a new adventuring party gone. They did reset the bar. They reset the progress bar. I really don't know. Attention occupant! These premises have been investigated by Questco under Stipulation 84A. Assets deemed pertinent to Questco operations have been confiscated. Complaints may be directed to the Questco Complaint Office in Loregaven, estimated 4,000 miles from your location. Your compliance is appreciated. Make sure to recommend us to your friend. I should still open up. People depend on this shop, and I need to let them know I can no longer serve them. I mean, we have nothing to give. But let's open up. Hi, hello. I have nothing. Greetings, shopkeep. I heard that your shop was raided and came right away. I know it seems bleak, but be sure to open the shop tomorrow, even if you have nothing to offer but yourself. I literally have nothing to offer but myself. I don't even have shelves anymore. I literally don't have shelves. But I do have my slimes. And my slimes love me. And that is all that really matters. I couldn't even replant all of the plants that died. This feels genuinely emotional. I mean, it's such a bummer. I worked so hard. It even reset the progress that I can't even go down in the dungeon anymore. Like, it really reset everything. Hello, my slimes. Good morning. At least you guys like me. All of these slimes, by the way, their name is Chat. Every single one of them is called Chat. Well, let's open the shop. It's okay, Kitty. We're not gonna starve. If all else fails, we're going to eat the slimes. It's Stealthy Golem. This is all I can offer. It's not much, but I'd be damned if Questco drives out another small business. You mean a lot to us, Elm. We will miss you. Make sure to come back and tell us all about it. The molds asked me to give you these. You were here with lunch when I was busy with my studies, and I am so grateful for that. Best of luck with your big adventure, Elm. Make sure to bring any cool mold back to me. It's basically the ending of It's a Wonderful Life. Just I was never trying to kill myself. You've been a good friend to the Umbral Hand and to me, Elm. The guard and I managed to catch a few Questco agents making their way out of the dungeon 2 nights ago, and this pouch of gold had your name on it. Hope this can help you get started back up, and best of luck on your adventures, Elm. Glad to see you open shopkeep. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep that lad on his feet. The dungeon was unusually bountiful yesterday. I think it wanted you to have this. Good luck on your adventures. We are excited for you. It's a lot of money! Your potions saved my life more than once. Thank you for being a warm stop in my party's adventures. Here is the least I can offer. I know you were trying to save up to go back adventuring. I hope this helps. See, chat? People always say that I don't feel any emotion. I have goosebumps because people are giving me a lot of money. You help keep my party stocked, and you help me realize what I am good at. You help me find my niche, and I will forever be grateful. I hope this helps, fellow logistics nerd. I am a logistics nerd. You kept me and my students fed. Well, on our research trips, you have my thanks. There should be just enough gold to do a bit of time magic. If you'll just close your eyes, please. So... I love how the ending of the game has my slimes. I finished the game, yes! No, he didn't steal my money. He said that it was just enough money for time magic. Which basically means that he made us fast forward to the day we will have the money to go adventuring. My favorite part is that these are my slimes. Who did it? Who did it?
Time for a treat.
What do you mean time for a trip? Where do you want me to go? Gara, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Elizon, Logan, Indian Carry Spice, Nick, and the other Savannah. Enjoy your emotes, everybody. It was weeks since spending with up a game, true? Oh, a treat. I don't know why I understood a trip. Thank you for playing the game I made in about 9 months after being laid off. See, this makes me feel way more moved than stuff that I see in a movie. Because when I see even the saddest story in a movie, it's not real. It's made up. This is the real story of a game dev who got laid off. And like, how many stories of that kind have we heard? Mostly in the past like 2 or 3 years. How many game devs have been laid off? And at this point it looks like it doesn't even matter whether or not the game they are making is successful. It's literally, the game is successful, they get laid off. The game sucks, they get laid off. The game doesn't even come out, they get laid off. So this is something that is way more moving for me. It's just... You know, it's real. It's a real story of a real person who lost a job, and they used the time that, you know, it would have been fair they didn't have that free time, but they used their time to make a game that was fun and beautiful, and it was unique. It didn't feel like, you know, yet another game that you already played. Thank you to the wonderful collaborators, friends, mentors, and community members who encouraged me and gave me feedback. It wouldn't have happened without you all. Community is important now more than ever. Lean into it where you can. It's so true. Remember that despite how loud the imposter syndrome can get, you are doing your best, and that is amazing. And that applies to literally every single one of you but me. Feel free to keep playing if you want. If you like the game, please leave a review. I am so gonna do that. I am so gonna leave a review. I feel like, you know, after this heartfelt post at the end of the game, I need to leave a review. I have to do that. Heaven forbid companies just retain a talented staff. It's already awful when a game comes out, it flops, because it does happen that sometimes a game flops and they lay off people. That's already sad enough. But sometimes we have been having so many examples of games that come out. We have data about the game selling very well. Like, the game performs as expected, if not better. And after like 2 weeks, they lay off a lot of people. I'm like... It really makes you feel like it doesn't matter how good you are and how much effort you put, you are gonna get laid off anyway. You may profit or boom, and the stuff is gone anyway. It's like really sad. It's really sad. I want to continue. Chicho Fed, thank you. I want to continue the stream. I'm opening Steam. I'm taking a look at Steam and see what do I have in my... This game, by the way, I put it in my wish list when I first saw it, and and I'm dying. Sorry for dying. I might gonna be right back just so that I can browse by there, or let me scroll real quick my Steam list. I might find something. Okay, I have found two things, both of which will be extremely quirky. So, one of them, you play as a chicken. And the other one, hold on your horses, let me open the page. One of them is like super mega weird. I kind of want to go with the weird one. Okay, we go with the weird one, chat. It's I can't describe it in any way other than extremely weird. Gaming goes through booms and bursts, but at least one person or small team can make an indie game and hopefully sustain themselves. Most indie games fail. Most indie games fail simply because they don't have the budget for advertisement. I chose the game. We're going to be playing a game called Offering Up. It's really weird. It's super weird. I wish I could describe it to you, but I don't know. Give me just a second because I am installing it. Meanwhile, this one I am gonna leave a positive review. If you guys enjoyed it and you want to play it yourself, now you know that it would mean supporting a dev who truly believes in what he does. I'm gonna change the title since we are downloading anyway. And since the game is called Offering Up, I am just gonna call the title Making You an Offer You Can't Refuse. Category Offering Up. Okay. Done. Done. Now I literally just have you have to give. Exactly. I was gonna say you have to give me 1 second. It's at 90%. It did. Megabonk is a great example. Megabonk is an incredible game. It's an incredible game for one reason in particular, which is there are so many Vampire Survivor clones, and it became very annoying in my opinion, because it felt very more of the same. There was like no imagination, no creativity involved anymore. Can you guys see? You can see. This is what I meant when I said weird. This is what I meant. Nightmare Fuel, I have no idea of what to expect from the game, okay? But my other option would have been a platformer, and I am not really sure that I have the brain cells right now for a platformer. But I do have the brain cells for this. Oh, okay, this is the brightness. Yes. Big seems small at a distance. It's a bit loud, isn't it? But I don't know if I can open a menu. David Lynch, is that you? That was me! That's me driving! That's me driving! That's totally me driving! Okay. You can apply your commands here. Play your cards right. I literally just... No! I am trying... Where is it? I think I am going to lower the volume from OBS. Because I think it's a bit loud. isn't it? But this is what happened when I try to open the menu. Because, you know, usually you lower the volume by opening the menu. I want to feel like I am participating. This is FMB. The reason why we are playing, the reason why we are doing this, it's because the dev sent me an email. Be like, hey, I made this game. And when I saw the Steam page, I could not understand what it was. No, it's not sponsored. I couldn't. This is a video, yes. I couldn't understand at all.
A mysterious series of murders. The man on the truck. Who is he? Witnesses say his eyes are glowing red. What a handsome
The voice
man.
said red, but it says yellow.
A series of murders. The man on the truck. Who is he?
Sash. He said red, it wrote yellow. Maybe this is going to have a meaning. I don't know. Like, I literally don't know.
Famous racer killed 16 people on his new Killari. Yes.
That was me, sorry.
He is my ex.
No. It was
so
actually me.
sweet. I don't know what happened.
A person who runs over people on a car,
We
that's
also
me.
want to draw attention to the fact that his new Killari looks so great. This is a car. Not everyone can afford that beauty.
The newspaper, it's a rock.
Famous racer killed
It's a
16
rock,
people
of
on
course.
his new
It's a rock.
Killari.
It's a rock.
Yes. He is my ex.
You guys remember in elementary school, at a certain point in first grade, they teach you that the cavemen started shaping the rocks in a way that allowed them to use them as tools. Okay. Okay. I might want to play the other game. Not because I am not curious about this one, but because it's being offensive for my ears. Chat. Are we curious about what the hell this is? Are we curious about what this is? Or are we offended? I don't know. Chat is quite active. Okay, the problem is that I would love to lower my volume, and I am not understanding how. Which one of you is the volume? I don't know which one of these is the volume. Are you the volume? Okay, the Steam button at least opens Steam. The Steam button opens Steam. Which one of those buttons could possibly be the volume slider? I have no idea. What I can do is lowering the volume on OBS even more. That's what I can do. Then I am also gonna lower the volume for me. My headphones. Yeah. Okay. Maybe the volume button is the one left of A.
Don't fly. Never.
Oh, we found it! We found it! Oh my god, we found it, chat, we found it. Everything. No, this is the brightness. This is the brightness, okay. Low. We want the volume to be low. 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 Yes. Progress. What the heck did you walk into? I have no idea. Is this a horror game? I have no idea. The dev sent me a key of this game. I opened the Steam page to check it out and I could not understand what the game was. So since we finished the previous game, I said, hey, maybe we can check it out. But I really have no idea what is going on. I don't know. Now I can increase the volume on OBS again, so that it's not going to surprise me tomorrow when I'm playing another game. We're not even sure it's a game yet. No, it is a game. It is a game. If I go... Use WSD to switch between icons. Use E or Enter to apply your choice. Ask to cancel. Enter apply command in the search panel or scroll. Now the volume is too low. Now it's too low. No, wrong one. You think it was this one? Maybe? Home.
What are you looking at? How do you feel about our home? It's cozy here.
E.
E for pain.
E for pain. Chat. Now the volume is not loud enough. We went through all of the stages. Home. Now it's too loud again.
It's still cozy here. Let's listen to our favorite song together.
Search numbers and words, and enter them in the search panel. Sometimes it's only numbers. Sometimes it's only words.
Okay. So, for example,
Hi. Do you like our home?
red.
It's still listen,
No, yellow.
You will become together.
Because you remember, there was another stage in which the voice said red, but on paper it said yellow. So I thought that maybe it could have been one of them, yellow.
You will become.
You will become.
Yeah,
Chat. What the fuck is this game? Orange, orange. Hello world. Okay, let's go to the side. Let's see what happens if you go to the side. Choose between your cards by mouse or WASD. Peter, Bush, Richard Gain, or Roy. Take card by left mouse or E. Well, I guess I'm gonna go with Bush because it's a shield. Put your card in the selected spot by left mouse. I don't know. It's a portrait of you. Gary. Okay, Gary attacks Bush, and then some damage still passes through. Use right mouse to see abilities of selected cards. I understand everything, of course. Stab. Untouchable until he grows. Eats cards on the sides. Taking their health and attack. Card on the right goes sleep if it's not a provoker. This is sounding too complicated. Provoker, all opponents' cards attack him. Card on the right goes sleep if it's not a provoker. Elwood, hello! Thank you for the beats. So, we can place this one and a provoker to the right. Okay. Then he also put a provoker. But I am also placing a provoker next to Roy. Okay, I don't have a provoker anymore. Merchant the Gortering. I don't think I'm gonna be able to win. Grows each move of the human. It cards on the sides. So if I put it here, it's gonna eat Roy. Did I get it right? No, he's not eating Roy. Then I have no idea of how it works. There are numbers, but there are also abilities. This one, I can imagine what it does. All opponents card attack him, but it's only a 2. So they attack him and then they are gonna attack me. No, I go. Oh, this didn't end the game? I thought it was gonna end the game. I really thought it was gonna end the game. Chat, it didn't end the game after all. This one takes the attention. Can the guy shut up? Peter just attacks. But what is the point of attacking? Like, look at that situation. It's terrible. Like, he can attack me with all of the cards. Oh, no. You are not... No, you can't see the damage. The damage is behind. The damage is behind my camera. I literally have 3 HP. One positive damage after the first attack. Yeah, but like, he can attack me with 4 cards and I can only attack with 1. Bam 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 bam. Okay. Oh god, you want me to start again? Okay. Let me move the camera where you can see my health. If we start now, and we start with an oak, we are wasting a turn basically. While if I put Igor, because that is clearly Igor, at least we can start by dealing damage. Provoke a roll opponent card attacking, but it's like 2. I'm gonna go with Igor. And at least we dealt some damage. But now Roland is going to attack Okay, apparently Roland has a power that I am not aware of, because he blocked my card. Blows the cards in front and right of him. Then it doesn't make sense for me to use it right now. I have no idea what he says. I really don't have a clue. But he got rid of my card. So here is the problem in my opinion. When you play a game like Magic the Gathering, you can't read what the card of your opponent do. I can't read what the other cards do, so I can't really play against them. Toastman, we have no idea. I was playing another game, and the other game was great. And then I finished it, but I didn't want to end my stream yet. And so I just randomly fish for something in my Steam account. And this one, it was so confusing on the Steam page that I couldn't understand what type of game it was. And I guess now we understood what type of game it was, chat. I still have no idea. I still don't really have a clue. If I put it, this one says blows cards in front of and right of him. Can I blow Roland away? Probably no. I'm just gonna move them to the side, and that's it. So it's not particularly useful. Sorry, I pressed exit. What is this? This is fake.
Hi. Do you like our home?
Is there something under?
Cozy here. Let's listen to our favorite song.
Our favorite song. Okay, our favorite song. Right into by pool.
Yeah, but we...
Didn't like it. Die? No. She didn't. 69. 67. 420. It shouldn't be fun. You wanna figure out this game? I gave up. Are the arrows significant? It's just things that you can interact with. Yeah, 420 is nom nom nom. What if I write nom nom nom? Sub to penny. No, I wrote pent. Nothing. It seems that if I... We have already been here. I think in these images there are things that I can understand and feed as a word.
Racer killed 16 people on his.
Maybe Killari, the name of the car?
I have a father.
Yes, please, let me. Killari.
How do you feel about our home? It's cozy here, isn't it? Are you looking for answer or something? Scum. By the way, the development of full artificial intelligence could spell the
I think I did something that made sense.
It would take off on its own and redesign itself at an ever-increasing rate.
The only problem is that I have no idea what she's saying. I literally don't understand.
Slow biological evolution couldn't compete and would be superseded. Have a father. I have a father. What are you looking at? How do you...
She said, "What are you looking at?" And so I type, "Face." And I think this is the way the game is telling me that was a dead joke and it was terrible. She's talking. Sometimes I recognize a word. I broke her.
Are you looking for man? By the way,
She was singing it. I don't know if I am starting to go crazy, but the first time that I wrote Rickroll, it sounded like a very broken, never gonna give you up. I'm having an hallucination. Maybe.
Humans who are limited by slow biological evolution couldn't compete
Do we really
and would be superseded.
have to win at the card game? I can't win at the card game because I don't have a way to see his cards. I don't have a way, like, I can't read what his cards do. I can read what my cards do. Super Meaty Burger. I can see what my cards do, but I can't see what his cards do. And that is never good for a card game. Like, you need... Information should be symmetrical. Okay, Bush is just... It's a shield. But Ritter hits twice. So I can attack Bush and him. Not bad. The very top of the cards, what do you mean? Do you mean the very top of the cards? Each card has a special ability, and I can see the special abilities of my cards, but I can't see the special abilities of his cards. Richard, I had it before. I think it doesn't do anything until it grows. Yeah, the sword is the damage and the heart is the HP. But each card has a special effect and I can only read mine. I can't read the special effects of his card. So the information is asymmetrical. For example, I can read from the card that Lori has 1 of damage and 3 hearts, but if it was his card and not mine, I wouldn't be able to see 1 poisoning damage after the first attack. Which is great, by the way, because as long as I have the red card, all of my cards are going to attack twice. No, apparently not all of my cards are going to attack twice. Joseph, hello! How is the day going? I really love the game that I played before. This one, I don't know. this one, I really don't know. I wish I could move Lori. This one has 5 shields. This is the hardest game to understand after a long stream. Do you think I am supposed to be able to understand it? I don't know what this does. Ah! Board wipe! Oh, I love a good board wipe. Okay, Roland is the one that gives me double attack. I totally want double attack. And that's literally a cock block, by the way. It says cock and it blocks. This one, I have no idea what it does. I don't know. Blows the card in front and right of him. Can I push it away? I could push it away, okay. I didn't try Gambonanza simply because I don't know the rules of chess. Now, I know that it's not gonna be chess, but I feel like at least understanding the mechanics of chess might be useful. Igor has 1 heart, but if I put Ash, he's going to attack. He's going to attack Ash instead of Igor. Provoker, all opponents' card attack him, yeah. Let's go with Ash. So Igor is going to attack me. It wasn't hard after all, but you need to play multiple times so you get to know the cards. Okay, he has double attack for 3 damage. Blows the cards in front of him, so I can't use Larry. He has 8 HP, I could just use Igor. Igor is going to kill that card. I didn't even need Igor to kill the card. Now he has 1 HP, which means famous racer. Oh, okay. But sir, with 1 HP you have absolutely no hope. I won. But at what cost? I will give you numbers and words. Do I have to write them?
I have a father. What are you looking at?
He didn't give me anything! Are you for real? He didn't give me anything.
Or something. Stop. By the way.
Numbers and words.
Not that fast.
She's like, hey, you're funny. You're so funny. Funny. Did the background change where the arrows point? Did it? The arrows simply point at things that we can interact with. But every time we interact with this one, it always says the same. Does it mean that I have to win against this guy repeatedly? No, I haven't played Saros. I didn't even know that Saros existed until I saw everybody playing it on Twitch. They didn't really do a great job with advertisement. Mr. Caretaker, hello. But fine. I guess maybe I just need to play to win another time and he will give me words. 7? 7 is a lot. But I can poison him. Yeah, Gaburanza is out. I am afraid that since I have no knowledge whatsoever of chess, I might... You know, you sort of need the base. We can have another Ritter. We might as well get another Ritter then. The demo was pretty well made. Would you recommend it to a person who knows nothing about chess? Like nothing. I don't even know how the pips move.
Shut up.
Peter just attacks. Peter does nothing but attacking. Igor also doesn't do anything other than attacking. Bush only has 2 shield, which means Gary would kill Bush and then still deal 1 damage, but it's better than nothing. Excellent chess knowledge might actually hinder your performance, because the rule changes is so roguey and will prolong the ban. It's kinda easy to learn, but it's hard about chess is the strategies. Roy made one of my cards fall asleep. I don't remember precisely what Roy does. Let's just get an Igor. I mean, I figured out that when I played Balatro, knowing the basis of poker helped me, because I knew the scale, like, you know, pair and so on. You need an opening position game plan, just how the pieces move. I don't know how the pieces move. Ash might help me, because Gary is really dealing a lot of damage. But I don't remember how Roy works.
That's when the worms come up.
Ah, he also got an oak now.
Level up, 'cause I'm smart.
A second Gary is always nice to have. Oh no, sorry, this is Gary. The other one that I have is Ritter.
You get my middle finger erection.
So far we are winning. Ah, that one is the one that poisons me. Okay. We are no longer winning.
We have to breathe.
Grosich move of the human. At the beginning she only has 1 damage. Peter only attacks. Igor only attacks. If I go with Igor, he's going to smack onto Gary. No, he didn't smack onto Gary, okay. A second Lorry, so I'm gonna be double poisoned. Five HP, he has 10. Blows the cards in front of him. Too bad the card I really wanted to blow off has already a person in front. Best I can do.
You get my middle finger erection.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, but it was really close. Yep, I died. But it was close. And the problem is that I feel like I need to win if I want those words that the guy keeps talking about. Chat, what even made you want to learn how the pieces move in chess? Like, what made you say, I really want to learn chess? Laura Groves. You had a chess set as a kid. I mean, there was a chess set in my house, but I always thought that it would be boring. Wasn't Nemo the board wipe? I don't know what Nemo is. Oh, he stole my card. Blow the cards in front. It's not even particularly good. To attack, I'm just gonna use Igor. You learned chess when you were a kid, no particular reason. It was advertised as a game for smart people, and you wanted to prove you were smart. You would learn chess, piece movement, just like you wanted to learn how any board game worked. Your cousin wanted to play, you didn't know how to play. You won and he got mad. Okay, this time we're gonna use Sally. I misunderstood Sally. I thought it meant that it was going to blow all of the cards that were to the right of him, as in the cards of the opponent. But no, that was very wrong. That is not what it did. Chess rules are complicated, chess strategies, sure. I don't even know how the bits move. He cock block. You know, this time it was terrible. Can I actually exit? I can actually exit, so we restart because that was unwinnable. This one I still don't understand what it does. Let me play Laura. You know the rules of chess, but you are terrible at playing. How complicated can chess be if I learned how to play MTG? Peter, Igor... I don't remember what this one does, so I'm gonna use it at the beginning. Oh, it gave me more health! You think MTG is harder? Are you for real? Are you being for real now? Battle chess stream. Are you guys seriously saying that MTG is harder than chess? My god, he keeps getting a lot of shield. With this card, we got rid of the shield pretty easily. The floor for MTG is harder, the ceiling of chess is much higher. So you think that I will be able to at least sort of learn how to play chess? I don't consider myself particularly smart, but I also consider myself not particularly stupid. I think I am of average intelligence. This time we are wrecking him. Okay, he has the poison one, but this one has 2 poison. But I found Roland. And Roland is really strong. Because it's true that one of my cards is poison, but now that I cock-blocked him, he can't apply any more poison anymore. I won. Give me... Go up.
You can manipulate with the game world by writing commands.
Go up. Go. Go up. It didn't do anything. Are you serious? It didn't do anything. Go up. Go down. Up. Go.
By the way, the artificial intelligence could spell the end of the human race.
I have no idea. I received words, but those words did nothing. Unless this is what it meant. Like maybe no. Because there is this other part of the game. I don't know. I tried to go up there. There is a deadly fog chasing me. What the? Hi? Hello? No, I was right. Hello? I don't know what I just did. I think it says I'm human. I'm human. I'm human without apostrophe? No. Ooh. I tried. I can continue. I can continue from here. This one just says I'm human. E. This is weird. It's literally the reason why I wanted to try it out, because I couldn't understand what the game was about by just looking at the Steam page. You know, usually you look at the Steam page and you sort of understand what type of game a game will be. Connecting with Nemo. Enter remove the wall command. Remove the wall. Ah. Okay. And when I say okay, I mean I don't have a clue. I really don't understand. But okay. It doesn't look like we can keep going down. Do you still say the same thing? I am assuming this says I'm human. But maybe I have to write it like I'm human, reverse. Does it say I'm hungry? Or do you say I'm hungry?
Yeah, I know.
No, I'm hungry, didn't do anything.
We created you from human, and human from all bad guys, and it's all the Nemo.
I knew that I never had to trust that fish. Toronto, hello. So we remove the wall. I still don't know what to do now. Can we go down? We can go down, but there's nothing. That scared me. There was a wall up, but I can't go up. Or you mean in the other screen? You mean here? I don't even know how do I go there. In the dancing person screen. I love how this is now the dancing person. I'm only human after all. Oh, hi, hello. Thanks for releasing me. Now go to the city for my performance. Here is the ticket. Write his number in Kill OC. Like 2? No, 6 for 6. I see what they are doing. 6. 6. Hello. 6 for 6. It gave me an achievement. Okay? This is very Lynchian. Like, I'm sure Lynch would have appreciated this. Is it gonna run over me? No? I can only go straight. I can't go left or right. Hello? Are you gonna head pat me?
The day I killed 4 nasty children. Crashed into 6 animals with my car. Murdered 9 people just for fun. And tortured 2 of them with my new knife.
Can anyone run a wellness check on the dev of this game? I don't know. I am concerned. I am concerned. Chat. Dungeon Bodega was really good. I totally recommend anyone. I know that you saw it from me. Hello, I don't even know how to exit from this game. I know that you saw it from me, and you know it's sort of like a story-driven game. So you saw the story, you saw everything. But if you want to have a chill, relaxing time, I recommend it. And that message at the end was extremely heartfelt about how he made the game after he got laid off from a game dev company. So that one was good. This one. It really was one of the games that I have played in my life. It really was. It was one of the games that I have ever played. Let's see where we can go now. Let's see who we can raid. Yeah, guys, join Discord. Thank you, everybody, for watching the stream. Thank you for following. Thank you for everything. I do have a very good place where to send you. So unless I see something really, you know, like, whoa, I am gonna send it over there. Because she's great and because she's doing something great and I want to support she's a great friend, so I want to support her no matter what. But this is an extremely important moment for the show fashion if I really have to do it now. I was saying, it's a very important moment for D. It's the start of Gotel, and Gotel is a charity event that happens every year in May, and D is one of the organizers, and she is very proud of it, and I am very proud of her. So we're gonna say hi to D today. Therefore, Dungeon Bodega team, thank you for playing. It was incredible. I absolutely loved it. The message that you left at the end of the game made me almost cry, and I was telling everybody how it's really stupid that nowadays you make a successful game, you get laid off. The game flops, you get laid off. Like, no matter what, you get laid off. I don't like the state of the industry, which is why I play a lot of indie games. Because at least I know that when it comes to indies, that's where creativity is, that's where freedom of making something really good is. Thank you for making the game. And thank you everybody for watching the stream today. We are raiding my friend 8BitD. She's doing a charity event. It's a charity event she organizes, so she's particularly proud of it, and I want to support her, and I want to support the event. So we're gonna say hi to her. I will be back tomorrow for another stream. I don't know what I'm gonna be playing, but I will find something that we can understand. We're gonna find a game that it's understandable. Bye.